knock these stickers off. Stays around, stays in our bubble, you know?
Too bad for you, cause I just took another job. And even though they don't pay hardly nothing, working for white folks look way better on my resume.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Look at this. Somebody come and look at this. Look at this.
Look at us, people. What up, y'all?
Oh,
we live for episode 18 of
18.
Heroes No Capes. Is my lighting cool? Y'all let me know how to, check the quality, mic check, all that type of stuff. Man, I'm in my garage. I'm hot. I'm burning up. So I turned the light off. That one's still on. So let me know if the lighting is bad, good, fine. My fan in the background. Hey, that's fucking guest on the stream. He gonna be here for a while. But people, I am the abomination known as AJ. All right, I love to hate. All right, that's what I do. I'm just here to give y'all my thoughts, my opinions on shit I care about. Me and Ego formed this podcast because we was passionate about talking about these things. Me and him found each other. We was like, hey, bro, we could, we could talk about this shit more, do more with it, get more people involved in on the conversation. So that's me. That's how it started. Ego, how has it been going?
Man, what's up, everybody? I am Left Eye Ego, as the man said. It's been a great week. We got back from Anime Matsuri last week in Houston, which was amazing. Sorry about us not having the stream yesterday. My wife, the Shiro, had her graduation party yesterday, so we had to have a big thing and a celebration for her. Shouts out to her. So that's why we didn't have the stream yesterday. My bad, guys. But yeah, I mean, it's like Abomination said, we just two guys that randomly found each other one day. I was we were wearing a Green Lantern ring at the time. Today it's a Flash, but it was a Green Lantern ring at the time. He said, you got a Green Lantern ring, you read comics, and then that wound up being pretty much everything that you saw in that trailer that popped up. So it's been a very fun ride. I'm glad to see where it's going.
Yeah, for people, if you saw the intro, I guess if anybody has questions, I work with dogs. I train dogs. I love dogs. All right. So dogs in the trailer. This man put me on the guns and all that. So that's in the intro. And then the comics. That's kind of like, what brought us together. It was him being one of my clients for his dog.
Yeah.
But the love for comic books and superheroes and whatnot. That's how this happened. So here we are. Yeah, here we are now. All right, y'all know us. Let's address the chat. Whoever's up in here.
Yeah.
Y'all who in here lurking, not saying anything, we appreciate y'all being here too. Them numbers looking good. That engagement, we feeling it. We feeling it. Again, we apologize for not having a episode yesterday, but we will continue to be consistent and evolve the channel. And you know what? If we fuck up, let us know. That's how we know you really care. Don't just mindlessly consume. Okay, that's what we getting on other folks about. Let us know. Hey.
Keep us accountable, please.
Yeah, I was looking for that show. Y'all wasn't there. What the fuck?
What happened?
Y'all let crime just run rampant. All right, John. Bro, I'm gonna say John A. Douglas. That's what you got typed out every time. But
JD,
just quickly. Hail AJ, hey NLE. Ego. What up, bro? What up? What up?
What's going on? What's going on?
Of the ring,
Hey.
add the little extra on there. What up? What up? 18, yeah, bro.
Yee.
We finally got that validation. We've been going strong. Actually, episode 10 was like our what's that like popping episode that kind of like had us
Yeah,
really going. So
yeah. I'm
hey,
glad we're
we
in it now, man.
a whole 10 episodes in before we really like saw something going on. So hey, just
Yeah,
keep going, keep going. You'll never know what you can achieve if you don't attempt.
you do not at all.
Hell, the Lord said, "Congratulations."
Thank you. I'll pass it on to Lady She, bro.
Checked you for the ring. Good morning. What up, Gordon? That's Ezra Miller's cock ring.
Jerk.
What up, Maruda Chan?
Yeah, what's
Hello.
happening?
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
All right. Those the people. Man, we want to get into it, or yeah, let's
Yeah,
just get into it. Let's just get
yeah.
on to the nerd shit. What we want to start with first?
Actually, first thing,
Batgirl.
yeah, the cancellation with Batgirl.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
excuse me. We try to give you guys all the citations for this one, but I actually found this from the New York Post. Let me go ahead and see if I can do this right this time. All right, I'm gonna get it. I swear I'm gonna get it. All right,
So
cool. I'm gonna bring you back up. Go ahead. So, for those of us that may not know, the Batgirl was
bro, as soon as you get
canceled.
to
A few
talking, your
excerpts.
internet started going now. I don't know if that was you or me.
I can see it on here. I still got the screen.
Did you
Hold
add it to
on.
the stream? Because it's not on the stream.
Hold on.
No, I'm saying like it went out as in like your voice, the robot shit was going on. But no, you
Oh,
don't you don't have the
my
article
bad.
pulled up.
It's not okay. I should have it. Hold on. Yeah, I should have it right here. So I'm sharing it right now. Stop. Okay, let me go back and try to share it again. Share screen on here. Chrome tab and Batgirl. You not seeing it? Do you see it up there at all?
Is that what you was trying to do?
Yeah.
No, you
Do you
didn't
see
do
that?
that, bro. You gotta hit add to stream down here.
Uh,
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
That shit I be talking about, man. It's up there
it's
now
on
though.
here. It's
All
up there
right.
now. You see it
Move it
now?
around, see if you can like scroll. See if you're controlling it.
All right. Can you see if I do? So I scroll up or down now like this?
Yes, yes, you scroll.
Okay,
You
there we
you
go.
got it. You got it.
He was playing with y'all. I had the whole time. Okay, I had the whole time.
Okay,
All right.
okay.
So we got it's from a New York Post on here. So basically, they're calling it saying irredeemable Batgirl movie gets shelved by Warner Brothers despite $70 million price tag. All right. So it starts out holding millions down the drain. Batman, the DC Comics film Batgirl, will be completely shelved by Warner Brothers. A top Hollywood source told the Post. That means it won't hit theaters or the streaming service HBO Max. Fans will not see it. The reportedly $70 million movie, the source said the budget was actually more than $100 million, was doing test screens for audiences in anticipation of a late 2022 debut, would rank among the most expensive cinematic cast-offs ever. Those tests were said to be so poorly received by moviegoers that the studio decided to cut its losses in the run for the sake of the brand's future. It's a DC disaster. So far, you got any thoughts on it, Ego?
I'm not ego, bro. Get your shit
Oh,
together.
wow. It's been a long day. Been a long weekend, man. AJ, thoughts on it?
No, I have no thoughts on fucking Batgirl.
I'm
Black
gonna keep
Batgirl.
on. I'm gonna keep reading. All
It's a
right.
tokenism squared.
All right. All right. So it's been a month-long walk of shame for the movie Batgirl, directed by Adil El Arbi and Bilal Fallah. They basically did the Bad Boys for Life movie. Didn't receive a single mention at DC's Comic Con panel in San Diego in July, an unusual move that raised industry eyebrows. The much publicized event, after all, is designed to boost exposure for forthcoming projects just like this one. And I'm going to see this here. So, Batgirl, which stars Leslie Grace, who was in the Heights in the title role alongside J.K. Simmons, Michael Keaton, and Brendan Fraser, was originally planned for an HBO Max release. The Puck newsletter reported in April that WB's then chair, Toby Emmerich, was considering a theatrical run for the film, too. There's something I actually want to jump down to here, and it's also about Zaslav, basically who is the top executive for DC now that Discovery's been bought by them. Because this guy, it says it's a ruthless cost cutter. He's the same guy that gave a $300 million streaming service CNN plus the axe just days after its splashy
Y'all
launch.
thinking cocksucker as well.
Man, my
My
words
bad for
today not
interrupting.
getting straight. Nah. I was trying to say it like I hope they didn't catch it, but they caught it. My bad. Basically, he gave it the axe just days after its splashy launch because it didn't share enough subscribers. That's the main thing that I was trying to point out right there is that DC kind of sounds like they are in cost cutting mode, and especially with moves like this, I'm not sure if it's more of a cost cutting or if they're trying to establish more of a streamlined time stream or a streamlined time frame that they want to have like a 10-year plan. Because Lady Shiro is in accounting, I asked her about it, and she was saying that when you acquire a big name brand like Discovery acquiring WB, you have a limited amount of time before you can actually say that this project was not our project and we are not going to make any money off it. Therefore, we're going to shelve the project so we can get a tax write off. So we're not going to pay any taxes for a movie that's not going to make any money. So while all these, release the Batgirl cut or, I want the Batgirl movie, you're not going to see it because they can't show it. They can't make a profit off it because they said we're not going to claim any loss. So it might be a few years before it finds a way to come out, if it can even come out at this point. So that's kind of where things are being stated with Batgirl. And from my understanding, I actually heard that Michelle Pfeiffer as Catwoman was supposed to be in this movie too. So it must have been really bad if you're telling me that Brendan Fraser, Michael Keaton, Michelle Pfeiffer can't save this movie, or even J.K. Simmons. If you have all those people in and you can't make this movie make it out to the public, not even the streaming format, it had to have been pretty bad. Had to have been.
You know that
AJ.
you know that all those big names that you just named, they was gonna
Uh-huh.
take a back seat. They was gonna be looking around like, what the fuck do we do? What the fuck do we do? And Batgirl was gonna solve all the problems. Catwoman was gonna be like, oh, if you would have been here from the beginning, or if this bat thing was a woman shtick from the beginning, we wouldn't be here right now. So they're gonna
Exactly.
team up, girl powers. They're gonna be scissoring each other during the whole movie.
Like, she's supposed to have a trans. She's supposed to have a trans best friend in this movie too. So they
There
were
you
gonna throw
go.
that in there. It was gonna be
Check
that way
all the
too.
box. Check all the boxes we can, but make sure we have these established white characters to try to carry the movie.
I mean, I was reading like everyone was so sad to see it go. Like, hey, we were gonna have the first Black Latina character that was a superhero, and she was gonna have a trans best friend. It's like nothing you told me anything about the actual movie. You didn't tell me the plot. You put in Batman villains to take on Batgirl. We still haven't understood how you're telling me that J.K. Simmons is supposed to have a daughter that looks like Batgirl without explaining to mom.
No, 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 no. Marvel had Michael Keaton's Vulture
Vulture.
with Zendaya as a daughter.
I was wondering, did no one? I was like, no one explained that to me.
So, bro, I'm
Especially
telling you
like
that.
representation. Y'all ain't gonna be seeing like, oh, Mr. Keaton for the character of Vulture, like dipping his finger in a chocolate bowl. You couldn't
Right.
show me a picture what the mom used to look like.
And these black characters they push, and they gotta have white parents. They gotta have a white dad.
It's always a white dad, right? That's why I was confused. It's like you keep showing these characters, but I mean, like, it's like you see something gray and you see something white. You're like, where's the black to get
Yeah,
that gray? Just simple colors like that don't make any sense.
because
So
to them, actual black is that shit's threatening. We can't show that on screen. We got to give it gray to say, hey, it's still colored. We down with the
we,
colors. We
we
just ain't
found out
going to.
this we found this subset of African Americans are called a mulatto. Have you heard of those? We need to get one of those in our movie.
Dash Attack, we were talking about how Zendaya is the black daughter of Michael Keaton, a white man in the Spider-Man No Way Home movie. So,
Right.
and you know what? That's another. Now we know Marvel and DC kind of like be copying off into each other since it kind of happened. But that whole little thing of the what we were just talking about, these black characters gotta have like white dads. So like take Valkyrie for instance from the Thor Ragnarok movie. Yeah,
All
she
right.
was black, but she was also a black person that was a result of a whole white fucking culture. So she still was the product or the seed of whiteness. So it's like they will come out and be like, oh, we love, you know what I'm saying, these colored characters and all that, but everything about them be really a product of some a white person did.
Culture, exactly. Or if you're straight black as night, they'll be like adopted. Yeah, that'll explain some
We
things.
saved this little
Whew.
nigga, baby.
Ooh.
But so that shit with these with the white parents, but you know, with the and we'll talk about Black Panther, but how they trying to copy Jason
Mhm.
Momoa's Aquaman, which
Yeah.
I
Oh yeah.
think, you know, Jason Momoa made that character. It's not
Right.
the universal people wanted this
Mhm.
savage Aquaman. Jason Momoa's Aquaman
Mhm.
was savage. Marvel, you
Right.
cannot recreate that. That was something
No,
that happened with their
that was.
casting.
And that was
Uh,
a really specific time. I think that when it wasn't Jeff Johns, but name escapes right now, but it was during the time where they wanted to have their DC characters have more attitude, more edge, like mid '90s, late '90s. On
mhm.
that time frame where Aquaman had longer hair, he had the beard, he had the hook, and he was more of a badass at that point. So I think they wanted to go back and look at that time frame, and they're like, okay, well, we can't find a guy that's going to be blonde hair, blue eyes, but Jason Momoa definitely has the look we'd want that kind of Aquaman to look like now. And they said, well, hey, he's Polynesian because his dad is Polynesian.
Yeah.
Mom's Atlantean, but she's bone white, which would make sense for living at that kind of depth of the ocean and not look like a fish or be blue. So you're like, okay, well, if he's half Polynesian, half white, but he's in the sun all the time, then okay, that's why his complexion looks the way it does.
He in the
And
sun all the time, right?
he in the
But
sun all the time.
we go in Black Panther where they done put Atlantis on the actual fucking island. So now they was like, look, we want these niggas brown. We got to put them in the sun. Just lift the city up a
Fake.
little bit. It's surrounded by water, but they got a little island somewhere. Like they will try to make the dumb shit make sense, and it just further digs them into just a disrespectful hole.
Hey, hold on. I think a Gordon good brother has a correction for us on here. See down here, I kind of like that about Keaton's black stepdaughter was Liz, Laura Harry, not Zidania. Zendaya.
Keaton's black
Okay.
stepdaughter was Liz, not Zendaya. Keaton's black stepdaughter was Liz. Are you talking about in look, bro, I'm just going off of Homecoming. His daughter
Uh-huh.
was Zendaya, MJ. And Peter was trying to go on to the dance, the homecoming dance with her. That's why I was pissed about that movie because I thought it was gonna be like Spider-Man coming home. Like I just been with the Avengers, now I'm going back home as a full-on superhero. I'm about to take out villains, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. And he went back and was like, "Hey man, I'm just trying to take your daughter out."
To
And
homecoming.
Vulture was like, "Look, kid, you can take my daughter to the dance. You know what I'm saying? She black, and we want to push race swap characters or whatnot. But I'm so happy about her being with this white man, so that we can keep lighting that shit up. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad y'all
Thought we
bringing them
never got
niggas
to
home."
Brooklyn.
So he was like, nah, it wasn't MJ. I'm confused now. No, it was another black woman in the movie that he was after.
There were
What are
two?
y'all talking about? I'm talking about in Spider-Man Homecoming, Zendaya. We all know Zendaya is Mary Jane or MJ in that movie. No, Liz was another race swap Spider Girlfriend.
Oh, that
Okay, I don't know. Y'all must be
one.
talking to these. Okay,
There
true.
were two. So I know he's talking about. They tried to put it from like there was a time where Peter Parker had a roommate, like in the comics, and her name was Liz, and she was white. So I think they put both of them in there. That's
So
probably why it's possibly confusing too.
okay,
Because there was a Liz and an MJ, and they're both race swap characters.
so I'm talking about Spider-Man Homecoming.
Mm-hmm.
MJ, Zendaya. That's the love interest. I didn't see a movie after that, so I'm specifically referencing that. Michael Keaton's daughter, Peter
Yeah,
Parker's love interest.
but I think that they're saying that he might have been trying to go after Liz too.
It don't matter.
That's what I'm saying.
Got them. Peter Parker got him. That we know this. My man was just pimping. I'm talking about white dad, black daughter. That's all I'm talking about right now. Peter can have all the females he wants. There are two sisters in Homecoming. I don't even remember Liz. Anyway, look, that's how
Okay.
much I'm checked out of their fucking movie. Spider-Man is my favorite superhero. Him and the Hulk is on the same level. And after seeing Spider-Man Homecoming, I said no more. I will not do this again. I would not pay to see my favorite superhero fucked continuously. I'm not
No
gonna financially
Vaseline.
support that. Yeah, no, I'm talking about no, fuck that ass straight to the mouth. We gonna disrespect him first. So they said whip that thing up first before we put it in. All right. Anyway, we going off. We going off. What
We
I'm
out topic.
saying is
Thanks for the
Michael
engagement, though,
Keaton.
guys.
Michael Keaton. Yeah, we love it. I love going back with y'all. Look, roast my ass, get on my ass if I'm wrong. Like, let's talk about it. Let's figure this shit out. Some of you Predator fans can give me some knowledge later on when we bring that shit up. But yes, the Michael Keaton. That's all I'm saying. Batgirl with Michael Keaton being the white daddy of these little black girls. Because with Batgirl, he was gonna take on like a father mentorship type role. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. That's all I'm saying. That's garbage. All right, they pandering to black folks. I saw articles or like not articles, but posts talking about this black Latino representation or whatnot. We missing out on that. It's like you check those two boxes at the same time. The same way they did with Miles Morales. Like, you know what I'm saying? They pander to the blacks mostly because he pretty much looks like a black dude. But they was, you know what I'm saying? Miles Morales, make sure y'all know he's Puerto Rican. All right, he got some Latin in
Not,
him as
not
well.
Miles Williams. Not Miles
He
Williams.
ain't Miles Williams. He ain't Miles Jones. Miles Jones. Who? Miles Jones.
That would have been better.
Hey, give me Miles Jones. He a badass black Spider-Man. Hey, he could have been dope. He could have been dope. Have him going the villain route. I like it. Uncle getting in his ear. But then dad's like, no, son, you got to be a superhero. I know I said I hate mutants and you heard me, but I done changed my mind. I'm progressive now, son. You go out there and you be the best black Spider-Man you could be.
Be on the right side of history.
Be on the right side. And I'd have been like, I fucks with you, dad. That's my dad. That's my dad. I see myself.
Well, I was gonna say if you really want a version of what it would be like to be an actual black and urban superhero, you'd have to check out Meteor Man from like the early '90s. It had Eddie Griffin was in it, Bill Cosby was in it,
Was that
James Earl Jones was in
that
it.
a comic book though?
They made a comic book out of it. So basically, what happened was you know Eddie Griffin, right? The comedian.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, he was doing a funny set at a comedy show. He was saying how if you're a black superhero and you could fly, you'd only fly 2 feet off the ground because you're scared of heights.
Yeah.
And so he was going over things that would be kind of different if you were a black superhero. And after his set, Robert Townsend approached him and said, "Hey, don't do that joke anymore." He's like, "Why not?" He said, "Because that's an actual movie." And so they made the movie based off the joke he made. So at the beginning where he's only flying 2 feet off the ground, he's really terrified. That was the joke. Because if you could fly that fast and that high, would you even go that far? Like he's flying in a warehouse trying to figure out how to turn at like 5 or 6 feet off the ground. But
and that shit's real because if I was
Yeah.
Spider-Man, I was just thinking, I was like, all right, bro, you doing all this swinging through the flying through the air and shit and falling. Like, hey, bro, run out of red fluid for real. I know these MCU normies. They don't see that because my man's got fucking Iron Man tech, so he ain't running out of red fluid. Real Spider-Man to run out though. So,
yeah, he ran out mid-flight, just
trying to come down, you coming out, and then you fuck around trying to grab a building on the way down. Them shits don't work. My little spider hairs ain't coming out. I'll be like, nah. Yeah. I would stay as close to the ground as possible.
It's possible, right? So I mean, that was the other part was the fact that because he didn't wear a mask and everyone in the community knew who he was, they had these town hall meetings and they were saying, well, hey, you got your town in DC on lock, but we're struggling out here like in Philly. We're struggling here in New York. We're struggling out here in Virginia. Can you come help us too? We need you here. We need you there. We need you there. We need you here. And so it got the point of what would community involvement look like? Could if you were a superhero that could clean up your town, would it just stop at your town if other people knew who you were? So there's the responsibility factor. The first person that he told besides his best friend were his parents. He said, "Hey, mom and dad, I got superpowers." They're like, "Oh, this is great. Let's make you a suit." So they had funny takes of him putting on different suits until they found the first one. But his whole community was involved. It's not just his family, but the community where he lived. And I said, if we actually had a real black superhero, it would look like Meteor Man. So it's one movie I hope they never remake because they captured the time for what it was. You know, I worry about my block. I don't need any drugs in here. These kids need an education, and the old timers need a safe place for them to like live out their last few years. So it's one of my favorite superhero movies that didn't get a lot of acclaim, you know. But that's what a real superhero would look like to me.
All right, look, I was finna address the chat after you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Um, but then I'm seeing more the chat still on my ass. What Gordon God brother said, yes, homecoming out too. No, they said that, but I think I get what y'all saying. I do remember Zendaya was just like a background character. She was just making like little snarky little comments, but he was actually interested in that girl. So yes, y'all are right, but the fact still remains: white daddy, little black child. All right, we
Yeah,
don't know how. Okay, so this character that they want to present as black ain't just really just black. But again, that lets y'all know I'm checked out of this shit. It's bastardization of these characters. Just fuck it. Let's just laugh. But I'm gonna address the chat. Sipiter, what up, bro? Momoa's
yo,
Aquaman actually lived on the surface, so it makes sense he would have a tan complexion. Namor makes no sense if he's lived in the water all his life. Right, right.
exactly,
But that's why
exactly.
they put him on the island because they know he needed a little sun to get that brain. So they gonna make it make sense, and they gonna say we doing it for the Mexicans, and folks gonna be like, oh my goodness. I'm telling you, that's all it is. I see myself, bro. Somebody
Oh,
posted
go ahead.
some Mexican dude crying because of
Stop.
Namor. And I'm just like, bro, there's probably about a good five other characters that you probably could have got instead of just accepting a white Namor turned Mexican.
Exactly. Like, yeah, it's a weird thing for me. It's like, well, how does he? If he's lived in the water that long, how is he still dark complected? Because no matter how much they hold you down, they can't take away your melanin. And I get people, oh my god,
And you will rise literally to the surface. You will
and
rise
take on the blacks.
above all that oppression weighing you down. You just grow gills and come up. I don't know, but hey, back on Jason Momoa Aquaman though. That movie was trash from what I remember. Look, I'm checked out. I don't remember too much of what happened. I
Okay.
remember it being trash. But if I'm just looking at
Aquaman, the movie.
yes, it was trash. We ain't got it. But if I'm looking at just
Let's
the
put that
Justice
out
League,
there. Okay.
Superman, the Kryptonia, you know what I'm saying? But he's the straight arrow, like the soldier boy. And then you have Batman, who's like brooding, like mission, you know what I'm saying, driven, shit like that. And Aquaman was now again, correct me if I'm wrong, DC
Mhm.
comic nerds, but Aquaman was like a straight arrow as well, like a
They it,
king.
in this one, he was the king that didn't want the crown because he was more of a surfer. He
I
that
know
in
that.
this
What
in
I'm
this
what I'm
one.
saying is, you got two like poster boys, soldier boys, one Kryptonian and one Waterman. But I like the shake up of Jason Momoa's Aquaman because I can't think of a male like main Justice League hero that is that badass surfer boy. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say what I want,
Yeah.
beat the shit out of people or whatever. So I think he was a good addition to the team as far as like, you know what I'm saying, dynamics.
So Exhibitor said he was a straight arrow in the more so in the comics.
Okay.
And he was more like, I don't really care about the surface world, but when you start messing with Atlantis, I need to put the threat down. So I have to
Yeah.
go back to the surface before it gets to Atlantis.
And I recall, and I hate to say this, but the first time I really like invested in DC Comics, it was the New 52. So
Ah,
yeah, so it was
yeah.
trash, but I recall like Aquaman and Superman like going at it. Maybe it was the animated movie I saw, and you know, the because of the Atlantean body, what's the anatomy
Yeah,
or the
dense.
structure?
Yeah, they're dense
Super
skin. Yeah.
dense, you know what I'm saying? He's strong or he can withstand some shit. So he's like the next like actual I guess besides Wonder Woman,
Mm-hmm.
maybe Martian Manhunter to some degree. You know what I'm saying? Cyborg without his body parts. Like so, like I'm just saying, like as far as an actual being that themselves, they body
Mm-hmm.
can actually be that beast. I'm not gonna say go
Mm-hmm.
toe to toe with Superman, but show like, hey, nigga, I can punch you and it can hurt. If I get
Yeah.
enough in, I can damage you. So I really like Jason Momoa's Aquaman. I hate it's a part of this DC entertainment live action universe created by people that I'm not gonna say don't give a shit, but don't care to give us the stories we actually want or the
Mm,
pictures we actually want. But I think that character made sense, and that was a good creative decision by
right,
DC that
right.
Marvel
To
can't
cast him.
replicate.
I would say this. I would say that this is the one move that DC made under their prior regime that actually outsmarted Marvel was casting Jason Momoa before they could get him to be Namor. Because if you got Namor and it was Jason Momoa, it will be a wrap on Marvel having their next solid character for another 7 to 10 years. If you think about between Jason Momoa, Tom Holland, and all the MCU that they're trying to do, you could at least say that if none of these fail, we can kind of like prop up Jason Momoa's version of Namor. So I think DC was saw that and they're like, hey, we need to get him before they do. So I say that with you saying even if he's a straight arrow, you can't have two straight arrows on the team when you're trying to switch a medium from comic book to live action because it'd be
Yeah.
confusing. You know what I mean?
Right.
You have to have different personalities. So you can have someone that's the last of their kind. It's a straight arrow, the brooding billionaire, the battle tested warrior of Wonder Woman, the I guess the unconfident but still really energetic. Say less, fam. I'm in it. Flash, and the X Factor was Cyborg, and so on top of that, you have to have the king that doesn't want the crown with the surfer's attitude and Jason Momoa, and that's how you all would make it make sense that they're in the league together. So I mean,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
liked it honestly. Aquaman was a really great movie because they had a horror director write it. So with him working, he did it 1 and 2, I think, and he usually does like a lot of stuff where you don't know what's coming. So he could do that whole shrouded in mystery thing. If you think about it, for it to make as much money as it did, and it didn't even really release a trailer. Like once they announced it and they wrapped filming, for 9 months we didn't hear anything. Like they
I
dropped the
feel
trailer a few months before it came out. So
I feel you, but that was Jason Momoa, I think, selling that movie. Again, I don't pay attention to this live action shit, but I think it was more so Jason Momoa. The females wanted him.
yeah,
Wasn't
dudes
this
wanted to beat
right?
him.
Dudes want to be him. This was the not regal king, like we said, straight arrow. This was the
Hmm.
badass beat 'em up type dude with powers.
Yeah,
Dudes wanted to see
yeah.
that. Um, and then he just had come off the like Game of Thrones, Khal Drogo energy.
Well, no, Cal Drogo is what built the energy, but he's coming off of his appearance in Batman v Superman or Justice League. So basically,
But
Aquaman is
Khal
after
Drogo was
Justice.
before that.
Yeah, I'm saying he rode that wave. Yes, the Cal Drogo wave.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm saying Khal Drogo, but now Aquaman as Aquaman in the
Okay,
DC entertainment
I see what you
universe.
mean.
I'm saying he showed that he can be that savage,
I see
native
what you mean.
looking
Yeah,
character.
which is
So
weird because he was on Baywatch, bro. He used to be on Baywatch.
okay,
So to go
I
from
don't.
that to that, yeah, I know, long time
I,
ago, but yeah.
I remember my mama watching it, and I was a kid in there with her while she watching it. You know what I'm saying? Anyway,
I
but
know.
yeah.
I remember Baywatch days.
All right, let me address the chat. Yeah, y'all was on my ass about that homecoming. I'm glad I don't remember correctly because that shit's terrible. Look, y'all, I walked out of homecoming when he was fighting Vulture, and I don't care about spoilers. If you come to this podcast, look, I
You
don't
gonna be
care about
spoiled.
spoilers. Look, yeah, it's this is what the conversation is about. But I think he if you pay attention, he didn't actually fight anybody that whole movie, and any issue that arose, he caused it, which was him triggering those little bombs or whatever. But in their fight with Vulture, he was just trying to hang on to Vulture. Vulture was flying him through the sky, and then somehow Vulture's suit malfunctioned and it blew up. And I was like, oh shit. Spider-Man did not fight anybody this entire movie. And the villain suit fucking up just destroyed him. So I walked out. As soon as saw
Really?
it blew up, I saw it blew up and I walked out. I don't know what happened. Apparently he's still alive. Whatever. Just fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck
There's no consequences. No one actually dies in Marvel movies anymore. Not after
Unless they
what
want them
they,
to. Unless you a legacy character and we need you out of here so that we can shine the light on these
they man,
upcomers.
man. And
I feel
that's
you though.
it.
I feel you.
And that kind of bleeds almost into what we're talking about next anyway.
All right. What we talking about next? Gonna
Mm,
gonna yeah.
that
Okay,
Black
okay.
Panther, sir.
Okay. We got Black Panther. Before that, we got Ironheart. Let me address the chat.
Word,
Gordon
word,
Dye,
word.
brother. No foul. I hate both these movies and hot. Appreciate you, bro. Fuck them movies. If I am wrong about them, at the end of the day, we can all agree that garbage, right?
Fair.
Lord, MJ not a love interest now. She in Tom Holland got the personal chemistry of a pair of trash cans next to each other. Hey man, tell me about it. I feel you. I haven't seen them, but I believe it. We coming for you, Prey fans.
You're all about to get
Oh my
this.
goodness! I hope it ain't no Prey fans in here because I'm on your ass. I don't even watch the shit. I don't. I don't watch the Predator movies. I've never seen a whole one all the way through except Alien versus Predator. But I know that's some normie shit, right?
Yeah,
So
we can
I
admit
would,
that.
yeah, I can. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna come out
Yeah.
and be like, oh, this is not lore and this is can't look. Just looking at the shit I saw, it was garbage. Like I said, at this point in time, that the writing is so terrible that shit's garbage before you even get to the wokeness. The
Right.
wokeness is just the laughs. All the other shit is just like, what the fuck?
Hmm.
Loved Homecoming. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
We still love you
Vistra.
though.
Vistra. I'm gonna say this. I appreciate and I love that you hear Vistra, but then it's like, is that really a compliment? Like, should I really take that to heart? If you loved Homecoming and love my content as well, you get what I'm saying?
Sometimes
You
two
get what I'm
things can be
saying,
true.
Vistra?
Sometimes two
Are you
things can
saying
be
my
true.
content is trash, bro? But maybe it's packaged well enough to where you like, you know what? I find this entertaining. Talk to me, Vistra. Talk to me,
Come on.
man. Folks laughing at me, Maru, Gordon. Speaking of Predator, finally watched the OG movie with Arnie. It was great.
Yeah, yeah.
I've seen some of it. Hey, strong man in nature using the
And he was
elements.
he was he was the most elite of the elite, so he was the last one that the Predator had to take on.
Okay.
So that's yeah. Go ahead, go ahead.
Uncle Ben, Leroy Jenkins, we ain't gonna see that. We're not gonna see that because that's giving a black role model or established character that's, you know what I'm saying, influencing the main character to a whole lot. We ain't gonna see Uncle Ben and Leroy Jenkins unless you know what they I wouldn't put it past Marvel to do if they had a janitor in the building in that apartment complex that his aunt was living in, and they had a janitor called Benjamin that would give
Don't
Peter
do that.
advice.
Don't. That's not even funny, man. Hey, young blood, look at here. Great power comes at great responsibility. I gotta go
What?
mop these floors.
Now I'm responsible for keeping this building clean. I'll see you later, Tiger. Hey, boy, ooh, he said a line. He said a
Said the
comic book
word. He said
line.
the line.
And we gonna be like, but Mary Jane called him Tiger. They gonna be like, it don't matter. Somebody called him Tiger. They know what they talking about. They read the comics.
I know the lore.
Yes, great movie, great movie. Fuck y'all talking about.
He's a Meteor Man. He's talking about Meteor Man.
Oh, okay. See, I'm
Yeah.
too far behind in the chat. I'm finna catch up in the chat. All right, so if y'all on my ass right here, we might correct it later on. I'm just going through. Yep, John talking about Meteor Man. I saw Meteor Man when I was 12, and
Yeah.
it was the most legit superhero movie we had at the time. After Superman and Batman. Yeah, I watched Meteor Man.
Yeah.
Did it come on like Disney Channel or something?
No. Well, it's technically a yeah. It might be. I think it's technically a Marvel property now, which is why I'm hoping they
Okay.
never remake it because it's technically the movie that we should have been excited for, not Black Panther.
Okay.
That would have been our true. That would have been a story true to us, the way we would
Okay.
have seen it. You know what I mean? Not him just going to Crenshaw, you know, at the end of the movie. Like, ooh, we figured out our stuff. Let's help these black people over here.
Yeah. Mexican name on Chilligan's Island. It's a stereotype that Mexicans work hard, so they probably all came together and swam and pushed that motherfucker back up. I said it's a stereotype. Namor is ruined. Yeah, bro, dude didn't even look good. Like he
No,
didn't
he did
even
not.
he didn't even make me strive for the fantasy muscles.
Exactly.
Bro looked plain
They
as
just said,
hell in the green draw.
they said just throw on this Aztec suit and these little skimpy green booty shorts with
Namor
scales
use,
on them.
Namor use cocoa butter underwater. Nah, what happened? Like I said, his people swam and they pushed that island up. Then they found out we was like, okay, we getting brown. There's this plant that's evolved since it's in the sun now on the Atlantean island. So that's how they get the cocoa butter. Now he put on cocoa butter. It didn't have it underwater. His ancestors didn't know about cocoa butter. but he
He
was the
knew about the
generation that
cocoa butter.
discovered it. Yes,
Here's this
yes.
cocoa butter essay.
Aquaman, the ending was the best part.
It was when he came out there with the trident in the full green and orange suit, put the trident down, bam. It was pretty hot, man. It was
I
hot.
remember the fight scenes, like the action looked good. I think I liked the trench
Mm-hmm.
in that movie. It was like there was some good things about it. It was
Yeah.
just the whole movie itself. I just wasn't pleased. Aquaman in the comics,
Okay.
yes, he was a straight arrow dude. Is regalness. So you was talking about this earlier. Aquaman was like Captain America, but a king in the comics. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Comic book Aquaman bland became a brooding pirate that took decades.
Yeah. It did.
You know what I'm saying? We got too
He
many
was the butt
poster
of a lot of
boys.
jokes. Yeah. He was the butt of a lot of jokes.
Unfortunately, Superman has always been used as a punching bag for other heroes or villains to show how strong they are.
Agreed.
I get what you mean. I did enjoy the Aquaman movie. I
Told
think
you. You got to rewatch it, man. You have to rewatch it.
I'm not going to enjoy
Oh
it. I've
my
seen it
god.
before. I think I like the
Okay.
underwater shit. There's the
Yeah.
animalistic type shit, and
Yeah.
Jason Momoa. I didn't like the movie. I like Jason Momoa's Aquaman. You know what I'm saying? I like the character. The whole
Okay.
movie itself wasn't entertaining. His character doing shit was entertaining. If that makes
Okay.
sense.
It does.
Gotta
I see
bounce
what you mean.
Godspeed agents. I hope you didn't get out of here with Godspeed because we just now seeing this. But bro Grim, we appreciate you coming through. For real.
Thank you.
For real. Momoa glistening out of the ocean made that movie. Yeah, bro. It was Momoa. Dudes
Oh
wanted to
man.
be him, females wanted him. It's like, yeah, bro. Just wait till my beard come in on this side. And I brush that junk and cocoa butter it enough to where it get all silky and soft. Y'all gonna see that beard. Momoa had a fairly big TV fan base for his
Yeah,
looks.
definitely.
Tom Holland Spider-Man is Iron Lad. Yes, Iron Boy,
Ooh, good
Spider
call,
Boy.
Iron Lad.
He is no Spider-Man in any sense except maybe his powers. That's the disrespect. The course of events that we saw in the MCU, Spider-Man was like college age, if not, you know what I'm saying, mature adult, like 30s or whatever.
Right.
So to see them reduce him to this little boy, but even still, if they're going to do that, to put him up there next to all these superheroes, it was disrespectful.
Mm-hmm.
So Spider-Man should have been there with them OG superheroes running shit, a scientific, you know what I'm saying, an intelligent mind. He should have had more input than just fucking movie references.
Right.
But they understand that he was insignificant so much to put him as one of the ones that got blipped away. You know what I'm saying? Because he
True.
had no actual
Yeah.
impact on the
Yeah.
story.
Yeah.
His ass should have been on Disney Plus with all these other young heroes that they trying to develop, and we see them
Mm-hmm.
earn their place. And
Yeah.
later on, they appear in a movie somewhere.
Earn their movie. You got to earn your movie.
You earn
Yes.
your movie,
Yeah.
earn your cameo. Like,
Yeah.
nah,
Yeah.
but they just saying pushing down our throat. Accept this.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, hell, I didn't even notice that. What you talking about, John? Maybe you'll address it later. I don't know. The movie was pretty pathetic. Andrew Garfield was the best Spider-Man. Tobey Maguire was the best Peter Parker. Were you saying like how I was talking about he
Agreed.
didn't fight that whole fucking movie?
Well, it was just more like the concept of it. You know what I mean? Like the journey of Peter Parker as a person dealing with responsibilities, having these powers. Who do I tell? Who do I keep it secret from?
Yeah.
That was the best version of Peter Parker. The intelligence with Andrew Garfield's Peter Parker or Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man, that I can design my web shooters. My parents were actually SHIELD agents that are MIA, presumably KIA, killed in action.
Yeah.
They had an underground bunker in a subway. The intelligence and the cool factor, that kind of rebellious spirit of Spider-Man, is in Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man. So the thing is, if you're giving me Tom Holland, what are you giving me? There isn't the personal journey of Peter Parker. There's no loss until the third movie. Everything is handed to him, so you don't really show his intelligence. And the friends he has are like the minority team. You know what I mean? He's
Yeah. My bad. Keep going.
No, you got it. That was all I had pretty much on that.
You said you're right. The minority team. If you paid attention to that movie, they was fine race swapping other characters, but in Spider-Man, they knew if we race swap this nigga, we're not gonna get as much money. So they made sure to race swap the characters around him to check those boxes. Right. I hated that, as well as like I know people praise like No Way Home and all that. I still haven't seen it. I don't give a fuck about it, but they understood that Tom Holland's Spider-Man was so underdeveloped that to throw all those villains on him, which I think it was only 5. It wasn't even a full Sinister Six.
Sinister Six? Okay.
Right. I think it was only 5. I don't know. Fact check, correct me, whatever. I don't give a shit. But
Okay.
They knew that this dude, Spider-Man, as me and you know him, can take the Sinister Six on his own without
Yeah.
Stark tech, without a fucking Iron Spider
Yep.
suit. You know what I'm saying? Because he had to rely on his intelligence, getting these niggas to go after one another, you know what I'm saying? Shake up their teamwork, get them to see each other as villains, shit like that. Which is why Spider-Man is such an appealing or a fantastic character. Because his powers are secondary to his actual to his
Yeah, his
intelligence.
intellect. Yeah, well, I
And
mean, I
that
remember when. Go ahead. I mean, well,
uh,
I was remember when we were watching the Spider-Man cartoon show, and he was going through the mutation,
right.
and he tried this, and they kidnapped Aunt May, and he didn't have any powers, and they unmasked him, and they're like, "Yo, it's Peter Parker, Spider-Man." He's
Yeah.
like, "I couldn't find him. Obviously, I couldn't find him. Like, if I were Spider-Man, I'd have powers, right? I don't
Yeah.
have any powers. I was just doing this to protect Aunt May." And you're like, "Wow, that's actually a pretty bold move to do
Yeah.
that." But it was a response. It was like, "Hey, I have to keep her safe, even if I put myself in a dangerous position, and I have zero powers." That's the Spider-Man that I was looking for when you told me that Tom
Right.
Holland was the next Spider-Man. I didn't see that. There was no accountability. There were no stakes. It was just
There was
him
no
running
showing.
around.
There was no showing of his actual intellect. Like I said, his only
Yeah,
contributions were fucking movie references. So it's like,
right,
okay, if old ass Iron Man or whatever didn't know the fucking reference, then he would have just been like, well, I don't know how to explain it, guys. You have to see the movie to know. Like, nigga, what
right,
the fuck are you here for then? Just
right,
web shit up. Just shut the fuck up and web villains so that they can't move so we can beat the fuck out of them. Weld him up in place so I can shoot his ass with a fucking photon beam or unibeam or whatever. Like,
right,
yeah, he was garbage. But back to my point, they knew that he was so underdeveloped that to fight five villains, not even a complete Sinister Six, he had to pull in two other fucking better Spider-Men from a different
right,
universe.
right,
So
right,
it's
right,
like they don't even know it, but you're making your character worse than what it is. You know what I'm saying? By
right,
doing shit like that. And to address
right,
your point, Occipitor, Andrew Garfield was the best Spider-Man and Peter Parker to me. Now I've said this before. I grew up with the Ultimate Universe Spider-Man. So that's what that movie was more so adapted from. So he was the perfect Peter Parker and Spider-Man to me. That Peter was more rebellious. You know, he'll talk his shit to like the little bullies like here and there. He wasn't trying to be no bitch. So
exactly.
Andrew Garfield was my favorite Spider-Man, but I can admit that Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man 2 was the best Spider-Man movie.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh
And
yeah,
it's fun. It's funny to see people after No Way Home talking about, "Ooh, Andrew, ooh, we need a Spider-Man 3. Ooh, come hard, Andrew. Do your Spider-Man justice with a new movie." I was like, nah, I've been like that nigga.
exactly.
Y'all just like him because he was pushed into this movie. Spider-Man 2 was garbage, but it wasn't because of Andrew. It was just because of all the shit that they was pushing in that movie. But yes, Andrew Garfield is the ultimate Spider-Man.
All right,
Literally.
yeah. Just one more thing on here. I was gonna have you scroll down to Kalen Wilkinson because he's got a little
What
thing
he
he's
saying? He
running
can't
here.
he can't skip the line, bro. What is it?
Okay, where are you at in the line?
All right. I'm finna zoom past these. Okay.
Okay, zoom
Remember your
past him.
comment. I'm ready to prove people wrong. I know the predator law. Okay, hold on. We finna get there. We finna get there. You can't choose your audience sometime. I can't. I'm glad all y'all in here. I will judge you though, but I want you to judge me back. You know what I'm saying? I like that. I like that. Held the Lord laughing. Use this tiger
Tiger
bomb.
Ball.
I didn't put Webpack name one together until
I
I watched
mean,
it with kind of felt. Yeah, bro. That's all it fucking
exactly.
was. Flaccid
There it
Phoenix,
is.
bro, I love Flaccid Phoenix. Love those dudes. They
Thank
got
you,
a
sir.
channel. Go subscribe to Flaccid Phoenix. I don't know how to fucking put shit in the description and all that. That's what Ego here for. He's supposed to be the scientific. The
I'll work on that, guys.
bro,
I'll
he
work
been
on that.
failing me. Anyway, bro,
Yeah,
figure out how to do that shit. And that's what you
I'm
can
writing
do.
that down now.
But
Write it down
Flaccid
now.
Phoenix, those dudes are wild. Okay, if you like our takes, they probably hours to the like the third power. They wild. You want some fun, some actual, you know what I'm saying, thoughtful takes though, like go check them out. Kaylin Wilson. By the way, I published 3 fantasy books on Amazon if anyone's looking for escapism. Kaylin, is that the comment you was trying to get to?
Yeah, because I'm looking at it now. I'm trying to look on
Okay.
Amazon right now. So I see
So
it on here, sir.
I guess he gonna pull that up. Kaylin, I'm glad you know what I'm saying, found you enough value in our channel to plug your shit. Plug away, sir. I really do think that, and we all know this, in independent media is winning. I don't
Hmm.
think people are tired of superhero comic books. I think they're tired of Marvel and DC trying to attach everything to one big universe. But if they want to see like a Hancock or like a Marvel's Blade, which people didn't know was fucking Marvel at the time, they thought it was just Wesley Snipes as a vampire kicking ass and shit. I think people want to see
Exactly.
more independent superhero shit, fantastical shit, all of that. Because
If you want me to,
normies don't want to do the work to connect lore and go read books and find out more about shit. So
if you want me,
there
I
you
was gonna say,
go.
if you want me to share the screen, I actually got it on here too for that. So you guys see it on here?
Nah, bro, I think you got to go down here and hit share the screen. Like you'll plug it down here and I can see it, but then I hit share the screen.
Okay, I see it on. I see it on here. Do you see it now on there?
Yeah, I see it. I pulled it up. I pulled
Okay.
it up.
Okay. Cool. So we got that right here. So yeah, you guys, check them out. I'll definitely be adding this to the list as well. All right, here we go. Got it.
Okay.
All right.
And so yeah, there you go. More people create shit. So we got more
Please do more competition, more good stories.
yeah. Fuel those desires, fulfill those desires that people have. Just search my name on Amazon. We just showed it. Y'all go check that
Gotcha.
out. Uh, there you go.
Yeah.
Nice. Snow Dub Ray. Snow Dub. Is that why all those people just came in here out of
Mhm.
fucking nowhere? Appreciate you, Snow Dub. What up,
So,
bro? What up, bro? Go subscribe to Snow Dub as well. He has a channel. Like I said, people, if you jump into the chat, unless I know you have a channel, I can't plug you. So say your shit. You know what I'm saying? Speak it. Say what you
yeah.
got going on so that we can know and we can dub that. Uh
Yeah.
Not dub, plug that. But
Plug
yes,
that.
Snow Dub. I know him personally. You know what I'm saying? So go subscribe to that dude's channel, check his shit out. And the thing is, you don't agree. You don't subscribe to people because you agree with them 100%. Some people you might,
Yep.
but you going there to hear opinions, to hear, you know what I'm saying, not the same sheep talk that's around you. And I know that's what I started out the internet for, and that's what these guys provide. And Flash Phoenix, have you guys seen the art of the new Spider-Man animated series? We'll have a black Norman Osborn.
Come
Wow. I
on.
have
Come
not seen that,
on.
bro.
Why?
Flaccid Phoenix, I had ideas of that whole Spider-Man shit that they bring into Disney Plus. If you would have brought Tom Holland there and you did Homecoming on Disney Plus, I wouldn't have been mad because you would have
Okay.
known your place, Disney's Tom Holland, or Disney would have known Tom Holland's place, and the damn show wasn't in no big budget movie. So if he would have stayed on Disney Plus and the revamping, this reimagining of these characters, I think they
Hmm.
should have went the Ultimate Spider-Man route as well, where him, Human Torch, and Iceman was on the team, kind of
Okay.
like paying homage to him, Spider-Man, his amazing friends with Firestar and Iceman. Iceman would have been gay, you know what I'm saying? That that would have been
Mm-hmm.
what it was. But we would have seen Human Torch be introduced, therefore making it easier to introduce the Fantastic Four before they fucking killed
Right.
Reed Richards.
Good
But if
lord.
they would have did that, we saw these characters. And you was talking about something about Spider-Man the animated series. I remember when he was going through that, and he ended up going to the X-Men because he was like, "Can nobody else help me? I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm mutating. Professor X, can you and your people figure
Help
out what
me.
the fuck's going on?" Yeah, so it the involvement was already there. They could have introduced the X-Men and the Fantastic Four at the same time, simply with the Disney Plus series, saving them money and better
Yeah.
helping them develop a plan. But
Yep.
they don't listen to
Yeah.
us. We just
Yeah.
racist bigots or whatever. We don't want to see
Yeah.
them succeed. So fuck it. Don't listen to us.
Mhm. It's the
Um,
weirdest thing. I mean, it's like if you got a business, right? And you have this big position that you hope will be, a market that you can put out internationally. You don't just put that person on the front center stage and say, "Hey, go do your work." You don't do the whole baptism by fire thing. You slowly bring them along. You put them in development. You test them in different markets. You see what works. You see what doesn't work. You refine your process so that by the time that the audience sees it, both domestically and internationally, it's a polished product. I know everyone says about The Rock, hey, he's got the charisma, the strength, the stature, and kind of the acting chops. But I mean, he went through a lot to even get to being the Rock that you saw on wrestling TV before you saw him be the Rock, the actor, the Rock, the entrepreneur, the Rock, the ambassador, all these other things. So, wow. Wow.
Orange
Ooh.
Man bad.
Yeah.
Orange
there was
Man bad.
Wow, they were like, he got them red waves. Oh my goodness, I knew it
He
was a
don't
joke.
he don't look brown to me,
Wow.
bro. Orange man bad.
Oh Lord, just a pumpkin in green.
Bro got
Lord,
the waves. They kept the waves. You know what I'm saying? They
they
could
knew
have
that.
easily just gave him the slick fade because that's what niggas got. You know what I'm saying? That's the default black person
No, they
hairstyle.
said that. They said
They
Miles
kept the
Morales. That's Miles Morales' cut. We got to
You
have
right.
them Norman
You right.
Osborn red waves. You know what I'm saying? He got
They
that
kept
red
the
hair.
wave. All right, Flashy Phoenix just sent me this. So this is what happened, and this is an animated series. I just gave y'all, which maybe I'm patting myself on the back too much. I just gave y'all a better idea than
Mm-hmm.
animated Peter going back in time in fucking high school with Orange Norman Osborn.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Orangeman Osborn. Yeah,
Orangeman Osborn.
Orangeman Osborn.
I was trying to think of something to do with the first one.
I mean, good Lord.
What's a
Ugh.
black name for Norman? What's a black name that starts with N? Nathan.
Nate.
Nathan. Nathan
Mm.
Orangeborn. All right. Anyway, we trying hard with that one, but that's what's going on. Um, yeah, fuck it. They don't look.
Yeah,
That's why I say they don't care about what came before. Why should we? Just laugh at this shit.
that's all you have to do, man. Good Lord. I mean, go
Brandon,
ahead.
keep going, keep going. My bad, my bad.
I said, welcome, Brandon Yenage. Snow Dub got
Oh,
you.
okay.
Yeah. See, this is where we wound up with Batgirl. We went down a whole rabbit hole that traversed a lot because of the representation they're trying to put out. We could
Yeah,
do. I mean, we could do this forever, but
we can do
that's
it
what.
forever.
That's because it's been so terrible, and it doesn't get any better if you've seen the Wakanda Forever trailer. I mean,
All
I
right.
know that we both released independent videos on this. My first video is actually up, people. If you go to Left Eye Ego on YouTube, it's up there. Shout out to Abomination AG for editing it because I still am working on that process. But yeah, you should definitely check it out. I know that Abomination, you put your video out as well.
Yeah.
But what were some of the things that you saw when you were watching it?
Hold on, bro. I see you with the transition, man. Like that goddamn creative. It was nice. I hate to take that win away from you because you did it. Let me keep addressing the chat. And we go.
Shit. All right, go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we finna get there. We finna get there. But yeah, we started with one race swap character, then bam, another one just happened right under our fucking nose. Shit's everywhere. But Brandon Anime Guy Snow Dub sent him. Appreciate you, Snow Dub. Again, appreciate you, Brandon. For being here. He just shouted out Flassic. Yeah, bro. I like that I'm seeing familiar faces through all the chats and you know what I'm saying? We here for one another. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's
Oh yeah.
about. I love it. Spider-Man was his own standalone character. He was more famous than damn near the entire Marvel universe, and they make him Iron Man.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep. Exactly.
Exactly. He had the fucking 8 legs to stand on his own, and they made him Iron fucking Boy.
Good
They
Lord.
reduced his suit to Stark Tech. That's what I'm saying. Like Andrew
Ooh.
Garfield, remember that scene when he was like, when he made that little thread, he was like, all weird and shit because he was like, oh my goodness, like I just made it. I just continued my father's research. And then you just see, you don't get this, like I created this. You get Tom Holland Spider-Man like, oh my goodness, Daddy Tony just gifted me another suit. It just airdropped out of the sky because of what's the fat dude name in that movie? John Favreau's character, like
Happy.
Happy. It just dropped out of the sky.
Which is, to be honest, if it's weird, if a grown man named Happy is approaching you and you're 16, you got some red flags going on. What's your name? Happy.
And
Want
he
to see what's in
popping
my
out of
suit,
a
little
limo.
boy?
He popping out of a limo, giving you shit,
exactly.
free shit.
Exactly.
Come
hey,
on,
little
man.
boy, I've got this nice briefcase. What's your name? Happy. Come on and hop on my ride.
Iron Boy, more like Iron Butt, way Iron Man clapping them cheeks. Kaylin said he liked No Way Home. All right, Kaylin. All right, man. There you go. Enjoy it. Oh no, hide the kids, hide the husband. Snow Dub. Snow Dub. Bring that dumb shit in here, bro. We're gonna get you on the show. I love it. A2D2, what up? What up, A2? A2, another one of these like consistent supporters. Appreciate you coming through. A2. Hey, Brandon. Snow Ray. What up, Punk Waddle? Hey, Abomination AJ. Oh, we're talking Spider-Man again. Hey, well, we was talking about race swapping of characters, dumb moves made by fucking Marvel and DC, and because of Flaccid Phoenix, they just wrapped around to that Spider-Man animated series coming on Disney Plus. Will have a race swapped Orange Man bad Norman Osborn, but he black at the same time.
Good Lord.
So it's weird. I don't know what Disney's trying to say. Trying to get to that Black Panther trailer, but we getting
Okay.
there. I just roll in and you're talking about Miles Morales because you know I love the idea of Miles Morales floral. You know I love
Oh
him.
Lord. Look what y'all started. Look what y'all started.
Y'all, that hood nigga and me saw that black and red suit. I was like, oh shit. Oh, that's looking good. That look like Superior Spider-Man. So like the hood nigga as well as the Spider-Man nerd. I was like, that look like Superior Spider-Man right there. But he's a new Ultimate Spider-Man. What's going on? And then you know on the cover, he gotta have the mask off. The mask in his hand, but you gotta see his brown skin. I was like, oh, he black? And his fade crispy? I was like, let me check him out. Let me check him out. What's going on here? But then they just killed the white man. Everything he got came from the white man. The black dudes in his life pieces of shit. I was like, oh fuck this. Yeah, you almost had me. You almost had me. You're obsessed. I'm not obsessed, even though I got the fucking art book of the movie up there on my fucking shelf. That's all though. I own the movie. I don't own any other MCU product, but I got this Sony Black Spider-Man movie. Hey, bro, we know Miles Morales got that exaggerated swagger. We love it.
Oh Lord.
Y'all bought Miles Morales on PlayStation, probably for the PS4 and PS5. I didn't buy it. Okay, y'all was flipping and spinning and shocking people and all. Hey, hey, y'all ain't above criticism. How are you, Flash Punk Water? What the fuck are you doing here, you flightless bird? I'm telling you, ain't it about to change seasons or something? Winter coming, ain't this shit worse? Where you at? You better
He
stock
flies.
up on
Oh
some
my
fish,
God.
son. I love Spider-Man 1 and 2. I got you. I got you.
Pretty good.
Andrew Garfield got the short staff. Yep, he did. He was an amazing fucking actor and reduced to the worst Spider-Man to most people. Terrible. Birds of a feather. I mean, I saw this guy was live and Snow sent everyone out here. Plus, this Abomination guy is pretty cool. I appreciate you. If anybody knows anything about
Hey.
cool or to be the fucking penguin, are you and Flaccid Phoenix birds of a feather? I was about to say, how can a penguin compare himself to a phoenix? But the phoenix is flaccid. So maybe he down there with y'all. I don't know what's going on. Y'all figure that out. Chirp about it amongst yourselves. I'm lame. I know it. I know it.
No, it's all good, man.
He's working on book 4, also producing an audio book. Man, I hope you
Oh,
got an
nice.
amazing voice as well.
Yes, sir.
I hope you do. We need to stream together. Whoever you talking to, if you talking to us, make it happen. Flaccid, I already told you. Get it up so we can get it going.
Let's do this.
Hey, I'm gonna check out your book, Kaylin. I've been fucking reading. Look, man, I'm in a werewolf shit, so you know I'm not gonna say your shit's garbage because it don't have it. That's just what I'm on right now. That's just what I'm on. So I've been looking for like fantasy novels or graphic novels, comics and shit that got that. Yeah, Ego's gonna get his techie card revoked.
I probably will. I need to get on that. I need to get on that. I
Tell
need to
him
get
what the
on
fuck you
that.
got glasses for. I thought that was a sign of intelligence.
It's
That's
to
what they
hold the
told me.
shades up, man. It's to hold the shades up. It's a prop. It's all a prop.
Independent YouTube comment game said, yeah, we win. The River versus was going to be it. XXJ
Yeah.
Dog 92, all the letters, yada yada. What are you, a robot man? Robots are welcome here as well. All right, as long as you one of those that said fuck the system and he start thinking for itself. I
As long
love
as
it.
Ghost
Ripper
in the
versus
Shell.
where it's going to be at. It is, and we will follow in his fucking footsteps. That man's doing it. He you know what I'm saying. Make it known that it's possible. It's possible. That's all that matters. Reject the mainstream, embrace the independent. I feel that. I feel that. I
Agreed.
feel that. Competition breeds innovation.
I
There you
like
go.
it.
Snow
Word.
Dub, you laughing at something? I don't know what the fuck I said, but there you go. Yeah, I'm trying to get through the chat. Stop typing. Stop typing, motherfuckers. Damn. Yeah, everyone's tired of DC and Marvel's BS. I think I was talking about the independent. Enough people just need
Agreed.
to make new stuff. Then we won't need these big brands. Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna read. I can't show everybody shit. You guys should get a mod or two. I vote myself. Hell, the
We
Lord
might
will
have
talk
talked
about
about
it.
it.
Yeah,
We gotta
we'll
talk
talk
about
about
that.
it.
Yeah.
Stone Cold Jeremy.
Yeah.
Hey there, what up, bro?
Give me your hell, yeah.
Hey, Stone Cold, when I did watch wrestling, Stone Cold was one of my favorite wrestlers.
Awesome.
Uh Rey Mysterio is my favorite wrestler though.
I enjoy him
You
too.
know what?
I'm not gonna lie.
My bad, Stone Cold Jeremy. You just came here. I instantly compared you or just diminished anything you had to offer. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Why Rey Mysterio even had to come in the conversation? I'm trying to prove that I'm down with the Mexicans with my
Oh.
representation and Marvel are doing it. It's like, damn, this shit's infecting me. My bad, y'all. My bad. So many people see these well-established brands and get discouraged, but thankfully there are enough people trying to help them along. Others are too lazy to look good, to look for
Agreed.
good content. A lot of people are too lazy, so while they're distracted by mainstream, fuck it, we're gonna be over here building, and they're gonna look up and like, oh shit, where that come from? Like with the Rippaverse, and it was like, how did that happen? It must be white supremacy. The best picture of Spider-Man was Spectacular Spider-Man animated series. I love the Spectacular Spider-Man animated series. I'm watching it again on Netflix right now. I hate the art style, but as far as being true to the characters, like you can get past some you know what I'm saying, some cons if there's enough pros. I love
Word.
the OG Spider-Man series from the 90s. Damn, that was a good series. Yeah, yeah. You know what? That Peter Parker, which Peter grew to be, kind of like with She-Hulk. You know what I'm saying? Fuck She-Hulk right now, but with Spider-Man is you see him depicted as this nerd for the most part, but
Yeah.
for the most, you see him depicted as the nerd early on. But what
Right.
you mostly get out of Peter Parker is that like confident dude. I'm just chilling. I'm just trying to be me. The series even had him kind of like, you know what I'm saying, buffed up. He had the typical hero body. So
Yeah.
yeah, as long as he goes on that journey, we pretty, you know what I'm saying, we'll accept it. So to see us go from respected Spider-Man to Tom Holland, it's laughable,
Gross.
man. It's like
Gross.
I see why Ripper is just like laughing, and he's just like, "Hey, fuck it, keep doing it," because the shit that they
More
doing is
customers.
like, it's like, bro, you fucking up on purpose.
At
If
that
that's
point,
what
yeah.
you choosing to do, fine. You know what I'm saying? Who am I to stop it?
Exactly.
More money for us. God tier animation. Yup. Hey Snow, The Rock plays The Rock in everything he does, right?
He does.
Uh
He does.
fuck that Black Adam movie.
Yeah.
Uh fuck that movie. The Shazam movie was garbage, and then the Shazam actor came out and said some weird shit. So fuck both of the characters. Why does it even matter? Why are we consuming just for them niggas to come together and be trash? One big trash pile together. Like, whatever. LOL, Orange Man bad. Yup.
Yep.
It, despite who he is, we just got to put orange skin on it. You know what we talking about.
He's a bad guy.
The Rock is a jungle man. Sometimes, not in real life, because Joe Rogan said nigga and he got offended. Like, how beast can you be if a fucking word just came
Oh
in? Oh,
God. Oh no.
that shit was like, was that like Scott Pilgrim? I don't know if you seen Scott Pilgrim, but
Uh-huh.
like, I think like it was real animated. You'll hit somebody or in the movie and they'll be like, KO, or like, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. That's what The Rock did with Joe Rogan said, nigga.
Oh, man.
That looks like a mix between Orange Man and Lex Luthor, but no purple highlights. Yep.
You might as well get the purple. I want the purple highlights if you're gonna go Lex Luthor mode with it. Go purple.
Wow, Norma, what happened? He saw his white son and he was like, damn, I would never recreate this mistake again. And then he said, hold on. Them Wakandans and them Atlanteans, they kind of smart over there with limited tech. Let me go mate with one of them. Let me create. That's his thing. This ain't a
Hey,
baby. He ain't
hey,
trying to make a baby.
pass me that Atlantic cocoa butter.
No, he probably pulled a Lex Luthor and was like, give me some of that Wakanda DNA, give me some of that Atlantean DNA, and I'm gonna make a little clone. I'm the daddy. He said, osteopathy, like burning back from her life.
Oh
Oh
man,
shit. Norman's been hitting the spray on tan too hard. Nah, bro. Nah,
bruh.
that's peasant shit. He been in that bed tan and like a motherfucker. He said, give me that
Bruh.
brown goblin DNA.
Bro, I as an aside, I did this one time. Like me before she and I got married, right? She wants to go to the tanning booth, right? So she goes up there. Full disclosure, she rose white. Right? She pulls up and we're like, hey, we're gonna go in here. I need to get my appointment set up, right? So we go in there and I'm in front of her. So there's no one else. So I walk up to the cashier and I'm like, yo, I'm here for my appointment.
Wow.
Brush. I have never seen her try so hard to be like, okay, for tanning? Uh-huh.
Are you sure? I know you niggas don't come here often.
They're like, I mean, okay, can you feel this? I was like, no, I'm joking with you. You try really hard, but it's the Shiro stand, not mine. It's so funny, man. Oh boy.
All right, so the chat, they pretty much just talking to each other.
All
Happy want to
right.
grown Peter. Okay, okay. It's like that movie. There was this guy named Juice after your 10-year-old
Blank
kid.
check.
We
That
knew
is
back in the
blank
90s.
check.
I
I
did like blank
remember
check.
that. Blank check. Yes, because it was Tony Loke. That was Juice.
Once, all right, so they making fun of this shit. Have a special suit for you. How does unlimited web fluid sound, little boy? Little boy, and I'll take your web fluids.
Oh man.
All right, they talk. I mean, we all knew Bully McGuire's the best black suit Spider-Man. I enjoyed Spider-Man 3. It was garbage, but that was during the time where Spider-Man, where superhero movies were like few and far between.
Right.
So that's why I will accept Spider-Man 3 then. Accepting it now, no, I can't. My wife goes out fishing. I watch the egg. It's a penguin thing. I feel you. That's true to the lore of a penguin. Us humans, we didn't operate like that. That's what's happening now, though. I'm only 50% human, though. I could never have it happen. Y'all, look. All right, I'm finna. I said I was gonna buzz through these. Y'all, goddamn, look. Funny Marvel memes wouldn't be without Blade and with Slight, but now it's all about diversity. Yes, I could have stomach Miles more if he was more original, right? But he's literally a palette swap of Peter. Same origin, same trauma, almost all the same powers, and his web shooters came from Peter, so he didn't even make those on his own. This nigga dumb and just black. Snow the entire iron the whole thing. C4C, what up, bro? I'm late. You late, but you in here. We still going.
We appreciate it.
Yeah, we appreciate you. I created my own vampire and werewolf species. I got you. I ain't gonna put too much out there. You know what I'm saying? Let us know. Let's talk about it. Hail the Lord. Pardon the language, but it is the truth. Hey, fuck the language. The words are just things. I'm an animal. We don't give a shit about that. We grunt, snore, and bark and all that. Whipperverse gonna be all gas, no brakes, running over them motherfuckers. And they just like, oh, misogyny. They ain't athletic, so they can't jump out the way. I can't stop typing. I'm an author. All I do is write. Stop it, John. Stop it. Stone Cold is my favorite character. Rey Mysterio is one of the best luchador wrestlers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But we racist. We hate colored folks, though. Stone Cold has been with me for years. Made supporter of the Cotton Connection. I'm not in the Cotton Connection. I'm more of the fur type. You know what I'm saying? The super warm-blooded mammals. But we appreciate y'all being here. I already done said those were finished reads. I will ask you a lot of questions about animal husbandry, punk water. Get up to get down. My brain hurts just thinking of the logic of that. Okay, yeah. They talk to each other. I have no intention to watch any DC film. Punk water search. Okay. Yep. Search for keep plugging your shit, bro. Fuck it. Keep plugging.
Yeah, get in there, bro.
Spider-Man 3 was a lot of fun. Yeah. It was fun. You know what I'm saying? What did that fake Venom say? He was like, I think my Spidey sense is tingling, if you know what I'm talking about. When he captured Mary Jane, I was like, ooh,
wow.
Ooh, shit. I was like, this nigga skinny. And I don't believe him as Eddie Brock, but he talking that shit, though. You know what I'm saying? He might buff up and he become the Eddie Brock we know. There was an old comic I got from DC called Jim. He was a black superhero. Probably. I'm sure the nigga started out as Cole before he turned into a Jim.
Wow.
I told you, bro. I'm lame.
Wow.
Decepticons, Cave of Villains. Come on in here. Fucking, I was about to say an Autobot. What do y'all call?
This is a Decepticon. That's the sound they make when they change.
But what are they called? Automatrons. No, I'm talking about the species
Autobots.
itself.
Autobots, probably.
No, those are factions. You got Autobots and Decepticons, but the characters, the
Transformers.
No, that's something else. I think that was. Okay. I don't know. Anyway,
right,
glad you up in here, bro. You know what I'm saying? I can't exactly say that I wouldn't have been a Decepticon my damn self. They always get the cool shit. Like they had most of the flying vehicles. Megatron could be 2 vehicles. Fucking Beast Wars, they was the fucking dinosaurs, and you know what I'm saying? It's like they get the cool shit. Why do villains always get the cool shit? Hey, real question: what do you think Spider-Man's webs smell like, and do you think Toby's organic webs smell better or worse? Bro, that's probably a weird ass question. If you ask me as a human or a werewolf, as a human, I never paid attention to the smell of a web. As a werewolf,
Go ahead, keep
uh,
going.
it smells. Let me see. A normal web just smell like the elements. Like yeah, it came out the spider's ass, but it's kind of like you know what I'm saying the wind and all of that shit's kind of blowing on it. So it would be a combination of all of those things and like a maybe a liquid, maybe like a metal. You know what I'm saying? It's a combination of that. Black Spider-Man's, there's some grease thrown into that smell because of the you know what I'm saying, all the tacos and fried like, you know what I'm saying, chickens and foods that Miles is eating. So I'm just gonna say it's worse than the smell of an actual spider's web. If that answers your question. All right, so he had to step away, people. Let me keep on addressing the chat. It was great to meet y'all. I got to go home, so tablet is getting put away. Y'all take care and have a Brandon, appreciate you for being here. You didn't have to see the raid through, but you did. Appreciate you again for Snow Dub. Hey, bro, subscribe to the channel while you're here if you're not already. Cheers. Cheers, bro. I'm getting in
All
trouble
right.
laughing out loud, y'all, while I'm at work like this. Hey, y'all pro or anti circumcision?
I don't want to have a turtleneck.
Yeah, freedom. I do what you want with your dick. I'm not. I shouldn't be seeing it to to really judge. So bad idea has the best knee
new
characters
new
out
characters.
there. Bad idea has the new. Who is that? What's going on? Tell me more about it. Tell me more about it.
Oh,
The 80s were a good
I don't
time. There are Transformers or Diaclones. Okay, okay. Maybe
know.
I
Okay.
took Automatrons or some shit from the movie. You know how reliable that shit has to go off of. Hey, Shia LaBeouf was great in the movies though. Hail to the fleshies. Yeah, bro. Fleshies make the world turn. AJ loses nerd cred. That's 100% Transformers food. Is that just what they called
That's what I thought.
Transformers?
Yeah.
See, bro, I
Yeah.
think I referenced the movie. I would have slapped myself
Yeah.
right
Oh, yeah.
now.
It's because you start with the movie, man. You got to start with the cartoon. Cartoon.
I've seen the
Cartoon, man.
cartoons though, and
You see the cartoon movies though.
I can't say for sure I've seen the
You
cartoon
have
movies.
you got to see that
I'm gonna
one.
check
That's
them
that's
out.
that.
I'm checking them out.
Yeah.
So smells stick to organic webs. I mean debris and like you know what I'm saying whatnot. So smell, yeah, like smells
Well, it
are
has to be
on shit.
yeah.
Like you can
It's
smell
bacteria
shit in
that
the
causes
rain.
those. Yeah. Yeah.
See, I'm
Like
not
anything
smart enough
that's
to know how smells work, but I know they
no.
hear.
It's like anything that's usually wet or like humid can actually have like a smell because the bacteria attached to it. So if it's organic and it's coming out of a warm area and it's humid, it's gonna have a smell to it.
Lab made webs probably smell like silly string. Oh, you're right. I did speak as if Miles's webs were organic. But bio webs. I don't know. I think Peter would be funny enough to give it a smell, like a specific smell. Like just think if he was to tell a villain, "Oh, I'm hitting you with my strawberry scented web." Hey, I take that back. That might be something they say for that gay Spider-Man with the yellow and black orb weaver thing. So, hey, Flaccid, let's talk about it. I figured that Miles Webb would be dreadlocks now, bro, because you got a thick ass dread. Now you got thin, thick dreads, but come on, that thick ass thing coming out his wrist, nah,
Twisties.
nah, I don't see that happening. Starscream was my favorite. He tried to take on Megatron. Hey,
He
Starscream
did.
was like, "Look, bro, you ain't
You
gonna keep treating me
failed
like
me
a bitch."
again, Starscream. Yeah, he would
But
always say that.
look, but when you do treat me like a bitch, I'm gonna act like one. What's that for Friday? What
He
the
be
Riz
talking. He
said?
be going. He be going. I'm
Yeah,
talking again. Smokey and Devo. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I be quiet, but I'm talking again. That Megatron. He like Megatron. I don't nigga that can treat me. I mean, that's Starscream. That's what I meant.
Oh
And his
man.
coordination scene was so good, just hanging out, working and lurking,
Mhm.
Shockwave and Soundwave, cut that flesh good off, brothers. Flaccid, your dick ain't even work around here. Who are you to tell anybody else? You know what? Just the Phoenix is Flaccid. He not talking about the. Hey man, maybe you having good bird sex. I don't know, man. I put a link out. What do you mean? Is it in the description? We'll check that out. We'll check that out.
Let's
Sign the
check it out.
theme song. Sheesh Transformers more than meets the eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know that. That's a part of American like
It's
culture. Autobots,
it's
yeah, yeah, yeah. y'all some super brains, no one smell. What about Beast Wars floor? Hey, I love Beast Wars. Again, animal shit. Call me a closet furry or whatever. I don't know. Stan Bush, I remember the '90s series, bro. Okay, they're just stroking the shit out of fucking Transformers now.
It was pretty
Maximals
good.
and Predacons, yeah, that was dope. Did y'all see the fucking the anime? They had a Beast Wars anime. That shit was great. Optimus
Right,
was
right.
a lion in that one. The Orb was my
Wow.
favorite spider. They used it for that stupidity, shaking my head. Yep, beautiful spider. You know what? I will give them. No, I don't want to give them anything. I was gonna say I'll give them creativity for adapting that spider design, but that's just not hard, especially if you're a so-called professional in the industry. Like, you know what I'm saying? Beast Wars PS1 game was dope. What was that? Transmetals. I saw it in this local nostalgia little shop around me. AJ is a furry. Look at him. Is a furry. He's the guy you see dressed as a puppy in all those pictures. So floral, that's why I definitely don't consider myself a furry. That is some Americanized version of some shit. Werewolves are supernatural creatures that are a part of nature. We've been here. They've hijacked our shit and made it mainstream. That's why y'all got gay vampires and fantastical creatures running around fucking each other. It's some weird
Oh god.
version. But I don't dress as that shit because I can just transform and be that. But I save that for when it's actually needed. You know what I'm saying? When I gotta go and kick supernatural ass that's fucking up y'all world. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, Optimus was a gorilla. Yes, he was a gorilla, but in that anime, he was a fucking white lion, and that was dope. I took over the chat with Transformers. Yeah, bro, and I'm reading
You
all
did.
this shit, and we supposed to be. Wow, a furry.
Hey, drunk three. Yo, what's going on, sir?
I'm not even mad at you, you know what I'm saying, questioning me being a furry drunk, because you some flesh wearing cyborg
It's
robot
cyborg.
thing. Do you have your fucking oils and liquids in order? You know what I'm saying? Are your levels where they needed to be? Because you drinking fucking alcohol and whatnot. So you are nobody to come in here and judge. Morning drunk. All right.
You
I
have to
think
go to the
Floral
next
man
topic,
in
bro.
the pictures with extra dog, I think was took over the count and Charlie. All right, now okay. So we were supposed to, after addressing the chat, y'all wow, appreciate y'all. But going from race swap Batgirl to now fucking Ironheart. So
Right.
there's two things with this Ironheart shit with this news. So we got the drag queen character person
Yep.
introduced into Ironheart, which is not really important. I'm just gonna say, long story short, Disney uses black skin to push gay agendas, and they
Right.
love feminizing or taking down the black. I'm gonna say the toxic black man we just saw with Norman Osborn. It's like, okay, we're gonna make them colored. We can't make them brown. You know what I'm saying? We got to make them orange to show that we talking about Trump, not black people. But to put the drag queen in here, now I don't know this drag queen's involvement in the Ironheart series, but the fact that it's a black show and they're promoting that there, yeah, feminized black men can't have strong men, especially the black ones, because they already think we beast and whatnot, so we can't show that.
Right.
Uh, so they're gonna throw the drag queen in this one right here. Would I have issues if it was in anything else? Yes, sure, because Disney has exposed themselves in their gay agenda. But it's just funny how, like, woman king, like Valkyrie being a fucking king. You know what I'm saying? Like, we already got this reputation of black women being aggressive and rebellious and all that type of shit, whatnot. Disney's really leaning into that. So we're gonna show y'all that they doing it yet again. They doubling down. They don't give a
Yeah.
fuck how we feel, because at the end of the day,
Nope.
we the bad people. Every move they make is virtuous.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all seeing this? Goddamn, Flaccid Phoenix, Tyler Perry's Medea Ironheart. You know what?
Oh, that was a
Look,
good call.
I was just telling Ego about. Do y'all remember that movie Holiday Heart with Ving Rhames? Probably the
Ah,
manliest of manly men. You know what? I
whew,
was about to say that, but then I take it back, because he was in I Now Announce You, Chuck and Larry. He was gay as fucking in that movie.
it
I love
was.
that movie though.
It was
But
pretty
when
funny though.
he was a drag queen, I was like taking care of this little girl who mom was on drugs. Uh, but yeah, that's what's going on. So RuPaul's Drag Race winner Shay Coley, and I don't know, whatever. The name's fake anyway. I don't got to get it right. Joins the cast of
Yeah.
Marvel's Ironheart. One of Drag Race's biggest stars is jumping over to Marvel to appear in the Ironheart series because Disney got to show we down with the gays. Drag Race superstar Shay Coulier is officially joining the Marvel Cinematic Universe. As reported by Deadline, Coulier has been, I'm saying Coulier, people,
It's
all right?
Coulier. It's Coulier. I think it's Coulier.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah,
smart on
it's Coulier.
accident. Has been
Yeah.
cast in an undisclosed role in the upcoming Ironheart series on Disney Plus. Coulier is best known as one of the stars of the Emmy-winning reality competition series RuPaul's Drag Race. Now, look, this RuPaul's Drag Race shit been around for a while. This is a black
Long
man
time.
doing that shit. So I'm not saying that Marvel's just now making it happen and pushing it. It's been happening, but just like Chadwick Boseman's death, perfect time to virtue signal. That's all I'm saying. She came in third place on season 9. Y'all get what I'm saying? Like, to appeal to black people, we're going
They'll
to
show the
check as
worst
many
version of us.
boxes. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll show the worst, but we want to appeal to that demographic that actually enjoys this shit. So Chadwick Boseman capitalized on his death. You know what I'm saying? Take a black man out the show, out the
And
movie,
replace them.
out the
Yeah.
series, replace him with a woman. But as this one is like, even though RuPaul been around, it's like, hey, we down with the gays. We taking this pioneer. What AOC? Y'all are fucking patriots. And what did AOC say? That's what I was trying to say. But like, they're patriots.
It's
So like,
terrible.
again, we gonna take the blackest, draggest queen of them all and put it in here. But anyway, she came in third place on season 9. Not him, her. I'm talking about from the show RuPaul's Drag
Coulier.
Race. Yeah, so Coulier was in RuPaul Legacy Drag
Yeah.
Black Dude shit. She came in third place on season 9 of Drag Race and won the 5th season of the spinoff series All Stars. She also finished as a finalist on the special All Winners edition of All Stars season 7. Coulier has also been featured in several editions of Vogue. She has appeared on the covers of many world-renowned publications. Gay shit, that, yeah. All right, that's what's happening, people. I'm tired of saying this. I'm tired of saying she because it's a goddamn man. If you want to dress up like a woman, hey, do you, bro? Do you? Have fun. At the moment, Rose unclear. All right, they don't know. They don't know. People speculating. Basically, they don't know. People don't give a fuck. They just glad that he gonna be in it. All right, I'm not sharing that shit anymore. Y'all saw it. That's what's happening. Um, that's what's going on. You got some thoughts on that?
No, I mean, so I was trying to figure out if this is the first actual trans character they're trying to put in Marvel Cinematic Universe, and I think that there was. I don't know if you ever watched the. I know you saw the first one, but there was a character named Zach in the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies. He was supposed to be a boy, but that was an actual trans character that they put in the movie. His real name is Zach, so it's like a self-insert of a trans character in the movie. So Coulier isn't the first one that they're doing, but I didn't even hear about the Zach character at all. But what I did hear when they were trying to make the Ironheart, I guess, show for Disney Plus, they said openly that they were looking specifically for a Black or Latina trans character between the ages of 18 and 22. Coulier's 33, so that's weird, number one. Number two, if you're making her 16, why the hell is she hanging out with a grown trans person without any explanation? We don't know who her parents are, but we know that she has a I guess, a trans character as her friend, but they're over 30 years old. Whether you make them foe, enemy, frenemy, whatever, there's no reason that you're going to put this character in, that you're going to just put it out there. You're going to have to explain that relationship because it's creepy as all get out, especially if you were looking for this kind of character in general, which was supposed to be, I guess, the same age range as Ironheart that you're trying to make her to be, but you went 10 years over that age limit to book this character. You know what I mean?
The makeup, in their defense, I hate to do this, but the makeup can make the person seem younger. And we know they
11
use
years.
old people.
11 years younger.
They use old characters to play teens. Don't act like they don't. Andrew Garfield, we was just talking about one.
Andrew Garfield was 18 when he got the role of Spider-Man. So all he was doing is playing back 2 years. He was the actual age of the character when he took the role.
Are you sure?
Saying,
I could have sworn he was like 30 something.
No. He was Tom Holland's like 25, but he's been playing Spider-Man since he was 18.
Not Tom Holland. I said Andrew Garfield.
No, Tom Holland's 25.
I said Andrew Garfield.
Andrew Garfield was like, what, 27 or 28 But his face has always looked like that, though. He has a younger face. He
You
wasn't in
can't
his
you can't
30s being
you can't
18.
honestly say what this drag's face looked like because it's under
I can.
fucking makeup.
Oh.
Unless you know the person real face, I don't know. I'm just saying.
I've seen their real face. They
I'm
don't.
not.
They look. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna say that that's not a fucking criticism that I have. It's weird, sure, but Disney is not against groomers, so you know what I'm saying. My point is that we're
Fair
gonna
point.
push the gay shit in here. Okay, we're gonna push that whole king thing for women on Valkyrie. You know what I'm saying? Like, sure, we can
That's
have white lesbians, but if we gotta have a woman that's flipping the script, you know what I'm saying, going out the gender norms or whatever,
mm-hmm.
that's all I'm saying. That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying. You know,
Yeah.
that's why these companies shouldn't try to pander to minorities, because you know what,
Well,
we gonna be offended regardless. Did I take it back?
I mean, it kind of breeds into the thing that you were saying about the white daddy thing when we're talking about Spider-Man, right? The creator of Ironheart is the same person that created Miles Morales, same person that created Teen Lantern and Naomi, right? Brian
Mm-hmm.
Michael Bendis. So Brian Michael Bendis adopted 2 black girls, and that's when all this started. Because he's like, oh well, I never made comics for them, so I should make a comic for them. So instead of going back to actual established black characters, like you got your Hardware, you've got Static Shock, you've got other black characters that have been around for so long. Hell, even Meteor Man is technically a Marvel property. He took characters that were already established, switched the races, and then said, here you go, my black daughters, your character. This is what you should like as a black person.
They're bringing back
And
Blade.
I don't want Marsha Ali as Blade.
He gonna be a
Like,
soft
no.
ass Blade.
He's like, I'm gonna call him Butter Knife. Ain't no other sharp end of his blade. No. I want you. No, there's no way. There's no way that on God's green earth that Wesley Snipes put all that work in, because he was originally cast to be T'Challa as Black Panther, but they wanted to make him a janitor in Harlem. He said, no, give me the next thing you got. They gave him Blade. He completely turned that franchise around, and it only screwed up on Blade 3 when Marvel said to put themselves in it. Fell apart completely. So no, I have no interest in watching Marshala Ali as Blade. No.
Okay.
But I will say that for Brian Michael Bendis, this is his thing. Like, there's an actual panel in the Ironheart series where the teacher's saying, hey, you can be whatever you want to be, like anything. So she's addressing the class. Riri Williams was like, you're supposed to tell me that I can't do it, so that I should do it. She's like, but I'm not saying that. But you need to, so I can say that I can be better than that person.
Yeah.
And she's like, fine, whatever. You'll never be better than Tony Stark. Got it. I'm going to do that. And that's when she steals the Iron Man tech. I was telling this to Shiro. First thing she said was, doesn't Tony Stark have security?
Right. So you said that, and that takes me back to Spider-Man Homecoming, where I was like, he just gave these dudes this high-tech suit that Peter's not supposed to uncover these different, you know what I'm saying, features until later on. But him and his random ass best friend that go to the school bypassed it. I don't give a fuck if I don't think Tony Stark was like, haha, that was the test, you passed. I think he was like, what the fuck? Like, you weren't supposed to do this. So it's like, you show he's smart with that bullshit, but also he's as smart as the nigga next to him at this school of gifted, like, little
Yeah. And
teams.
if that were the case, then Robert Downey Jr.'s Iron Man would have had all of them in his employ at Stark Industries. Now, if you told me he was a Stark employee that worked data security because of how smart he was, he got put on a watch list, but Tony Stark saw the potential in him, so he brought him on to Stark Industries, and then he found out by accident. I'll give you that.
That would have made sense because they've taken on the whole Doc Ock, Peter working for Doc Ock type thing.
Yeah. You need to explain. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't just out of the blue tell me that people are that brilliant. We used to have movies like these in the 90s, like Hackers, or God, what was that SAT movie that they made where they broke into the SAT headquarters to steal the I think it was Perfect Score. Like, we used to have this. It was a plan. Someone was in charge of, security. Someone was in charge of getting the background information. You can't just throw out intelligence like it's nothing. Like, you can't go to this gifted place and then everyone's gifted. If everyone's gifted, it's just a regular high school.
Yeah.
Like, how are you just bypassing all these data encryptions that Tony Stark himself put into place? So if you're
And,
telling me that, then Tony Stark isn't that smart, and neither you aren't
right.
either.
And that's why I said random ass best friend, because they were no smarter than the other dudes at their school or the other people at their school. So you could have just replaced the Hawaiian kid with anybody
Anybody,
else in
anybody.
their school, and them two minds together would have cracked their suit.
Right. And that's the thing is like if you're telling me to get to school, we know that at these really decent magnet or predominantly, I guess, scientific schools, there's always the dummy with a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. If you could have said, like, hey, it's just a school for rich kids. I got here because of a lottery. Not everybody's that smart, but I did latch on to another guy that's kind of like me. He's smart too, and he's on the lottery too. And we're just two smart to messing around with stuff together, and then we find out this thing. But we both work for Stark. We're that smart. You need to qualify intelligence nowadays.
Or Stark goes to their school like he purposely wants interns, or you know what I'm saying, people coming out of that institution or some shit.
Yeah, you need it.
Um,
Yeah, that would have been a way better storyline.
C4C, you talking about Kool-Aid shooting out of Miles' wrist?
No, he's saying the name you're saying Kool-Aid. You sound like Kool-Aid.
Oh, okay. I was about to say he had a little dispenser for some Kool-Aid. Hey, hey, I don't know if I would be offended or be like that's convenient as fuck. I like that.
Oh my god, you're
I haven't had no
terrible.
good Kool-Aid in forever.
What flavor is that? Red.
It's great. Red. I
Oh.
mean blue. I mean purple. That's what I meant. Purple. It's got to be the purple kind. It might be red though because his suit red. So you will see
Mhm.
like the little red trimming maybe his suit as he's pouring out the Kool-Aid. You see the trimming go away and it replenishes itself. God damn.
Oh, damn, I'm out of Kool-Aid. Let me pop over to the corner store.
Damn, man. I trust AJ's pronunciation of names like I trust his understanding of Transformers. Hey, bro,
Got him.
don't count me out. I know enough about Transformers. They big ass robots that turn into shit. Come on now. Tell me I'm wrong. I can fuck up and be right. It
Oh man.
happens. I can't wait for the drag show in Wakanda, bro. I'm ready for all that gay shit. They took the black man out of there. And that, you know what I'm saying? It's all hell
Yep.
to broke loose now.
That's like we did the reactions for both the trailers, and you can see it's predominantly woman on there too. So agenda is firmly being established.
AOC is the gift that keeps on giving. Apparently, she gave enough
Hey,
gifts to get into the position where she at. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, would I
that
hit a
big booty Latina.
would I hit the horse face? I'm sure I would if you threw it at me. So you know that's a harder question. I expected they've got to have their own category like the Slashy Awards in Zoolander. That's
He's talking
reference
about the
to
furry thing, yeah.
are werewolves fleshies or furries? Hey, bro, let's talk about it. I'm not here to
Question
have
mark
my
time.
race just be monetized in public like that. You know what I'm saying? The government could be after me right now, fucking taxes and because of my race. The wolf shit, not the black shit. I'm talking about the wolf shit. So, you know what I'm saying? Don't put me on the spot like that, people. LaShonda and Wakanda.
Wow.
That's how Marvel feeling. He said the
Wakanda
spinoff.
forever.
I wouldn't put it past him. That's probably what that the
uh,
gay Spider-Man dude. No, he a dude. He a dude. He got a thing for that.
oh
He
man,
like that thing. A self-insert, can't imagine. Bro,
that was for
it's
Zach.
not
For yeah,
that character's not even gonna play a character. I'm sure that character's gonna play itself and just be in the fucking show. It's gonna be Coulier. Floral. It's gonna be a must-see TV show to follow the depths of time change in MCU. I can feel it.
oh boy, yeah,
Starts with a G, rhymes with a boomer.
yep.
That's what
You know
they
what it is.
own.
That's what they
Maybe this
own.
drag queen is FBI agent undercover, like in Big Mama's house.
We can only
Hey,
hope. Was she
Tony
investigating?
Tony Stark is dead. Is Pepper Potts in control now? We know. Come on, Kathleen
Don't,
Kennedy. The force is female. The
don't.
power is female. You know what I'm saying? So I can see her employing and be like, "This is our first trans some employee."
So you'll have
Hey,
her, the black person, want the black person, huh?
hey,
The spook next door. Okay.
and look, Pepper Potts gonna be like, "Hey, I think you two will hit it off real well."
Why do you think that? Just feeling. Just a feeling. Just feeling.
Oh shit, that's what's gonna happen.
Uh,
Wow, he was so. Was that Garfield was 27 when he played Spider-Man? Yeah, bro, I think he was closer to 30. So Yeah, he
Okay,
wasn't no
fine.
fucking high schooler.
Mm. All right.
Nigga, yeah. When the mainstream acts like they are the underdog or supporting the champion the underdog, it starts to smell like organic web BO pretty fast. Yeah, bro, it's
Ooh.
garbage. Like that Black Lives Matter shit. I was like, okay, black people upset. I understand, you know what I'm saying? Fucked up shit's happening, but then you see that movement be just turned into what it was, or maybe it was there from the beginning. But not only was the black people saying, and not just the white guilt, you know what I'm saying, people saying it, it was corporations starting to say it. And I remember the first time I really paid attention, I was playing Crash Team Racing, and this fucking announcement came up. It was like Activision, like we stand for
Oh
marginalized people, we
yeah,
stand in
the blacked
solidarity.
out. Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck? Crash knows nothing about this shit's going on. Why am I seeing this announcement? I'm just trying to race niggas and collect fruit. But yeah, when corporations promote some shit, it's like, there's something else going on here. Ryan Reynolds wasn't bad, but he was trying out for Deadpool the whole time. I mean, I'm sure we can all agree the first Deadpool was garbage. Not the movie. I'm talking about
Oh
origins.
yeah, yeah. What
I,
was that was awful.
I love that Sabretooth though. That just as a character, I love that Sabretooth. Um, I like the short hair with the. Ugh, I'm trying to grow these
Scruff.
out. Yeah. But yeah, Deadpool one was, I don't know. The movie failed me, man. It was entertaining, but y'all remember the scene when they hyped you up? He collected all them fucking guns just to leave them in the fucking car, and I
That was
was like,
hilarious though. That was funny.
that
It was
shit
funny.
was whack.
It was funny though.
It
It
was
was it's like I said,
it
it was
was
funny.
disrespectfully funny.
Yes,
It was
yes.
funny, but it was like, okay, hold on, you really just gonna let him just drive off with those? Like, you ain't gonna get your guns back? That's when I was like, oh, okay, well, never mind.
Yeah, they're not gonna take it seriously because in their mind you can't take it seriously.
I want to see Deadpool shoot motherfuckers
You didn't
like
watch Deadpool. You
nonstop.
watched Ryan Reynolds in a suit, and he couldn't die.
I'm going on record. I got a video. It's trash, but Ryan Reynolds should play Sly Cooper. But I'm getting jaded on Ryan Reynolds, but he would have made a perfect Sly Cooper.
Okay.
That makes me laugh when the mainstream does that. Really think people are stupid? Yeah, they think people are stupid. People are though. Like I told y'all, there was this Mexican dude on Facebook crying at the Black Panther trailer because he got to saw himself. I promise you. I saw people crying because Chadwick Boseman in this fucking movie. It's like, you ain't give a shit about him outside of Black Panther. So what's all these fucking tears about? Too many people fake emotions. It's okay to say I don't give a fuck about this or that.
Oh, it really is okay.
Marshall R. Lee from Robert Rodriguez Predators would have made a good Black Panther. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
I didn't see Predators. A Predator was some.
Predators pretty cool though. It's pretty good.
Look at the rest. We've been here the entire time. Okay, they talking. All here. What up, Christopher Miller? What up? What up? What up, AJ? What up, Ego?
So, sir.
Hope you guys are having a blessed day. We are having a blessed day today, sir. We still alive. We got our health for the most part. You know what I'm saying? We up and
You joining
kicking.
with us today? Yeah.
We in our right minds, and we using that mind to talk about some fucking pop culture. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And y'all here listening to us, so we all fucking retarded. Let's embrace it. Who would you guys want to play T'Challa if they recast? I don't know, bro. I don't give a shit about like actors like that. You know what I'm saying? And it's been steadily apparent that these actors don't give a shit about the characters they playing, don't even know the worlds they're in. They're just doing stuff. So I don't know. I don't
I
know.
got you. It'd be John David Washington,
Okay.
Denzel Washington's son. That's the best you can do right now.
I didn't
It's
know
either
we had
that or
one.
really you didn't see. Oh, you didn't see Tenet, or you didn't watch Ballers, did you? Or even Black Klansman? I didn't watch Black Klansman. I know that's where his son got his
I don't want
mainstream start.
I don't watch a lot of shit, but after I watched Prey, which we will get into, people, but after I
Mm-hmm.
watched Prey, me and my wife started watching this show called Ghosted on Hulu with
Okay.
Craig Robinson, and
How is that?
but that shit's funny as fuck.
Okay, I gotta check it
It's
out.
funny, it's entertaining, it's better writing than what I've
Oh,
seen.
I know it's about him with Adam something, the guy that was in Waiting
He
and
was in
Parks
he
and
was
Rec.
in part yeah, and he was in
Yeah,
Step
Parks and Rec.
Brothers.
I know you're talking about. Yes, yeah. I know you're talking about.
The
Yeah,
asshole
I
brothers.
saw those. I did see a few episodes of that. It got canceled after one season, which sucked. But they were trying for something different, and it was actually pretty good.
That shit was good.
It was good.
And then it had the female empowerment agenda. Like they was the ones you had the white woman that was running the shit. She was like the
Yeah,
head, which she was
yeah.
great. She was great. She
Yeah.
was entertaining. You know what I'm saying? She cared about the people that was working for her. And you had this black girl who was like under her that was like the like
Yeah.
Oracle, like Barbara
Yeah.
Gordon. Like she's
All
not
the
really
tech
in the
stuff.
field. Yeah. So
Yeah.
man, it can be done. We don't hate women. We hate these
No,
garbage depictions of women that they giving us. But that show Ghosted is fucking hilarious.
it was pretty
It's
funny.
entertaining. Those two actors are great.
Yeah.
So
I think it was kind of like them trying to do partly in part Ghostbusters because I believe God, Eddie something, the black guy that was in Ghostbusters was
mhm.
just trying to get a job and he stumbles into it unknowingly. So everything that he sees is from the perspective of us. We're not into this all at all. We didn't even know it existed and now we're in it. And now we
Mhm.
have an active role in preventing these catastrophes or trying to figure things out. So I think they were onto a good premise. It was just I think the pacing and the episodes were out of order because they would have a good relationship and then you'd go to the next episode and they would act like they're still getting to know each other.
Yeah.
So I think that's kind of what doomed it because of the way that they did the episode order. But it was actually a good show. It had a good premise. It had good heart.
Okay.
Honestly, the one I don't know how you'd feel about it, but there was a show called Midnight Texas. It went for 2 seasons. It was about a medium that goes to the small town in Texas just to get away. But he finds out that vampires there, angels are there, demons are there, like all the supernatural live there. And he winds up finding out that he's as special as he thinks he is, but he has a role to play just like everyone else does. Like a vampire marries a vampire hunter, like they're married, and so it's just how they interact with each other in this small town of Midnight, Texas. You might want to check it out. It was actually pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, bro. I'll check that out. Why wouldn't the supernatural come here? We's free.
Yeah. Well, and they actually say that hey, the barrier between the natural and supernatural is really thin here, so it's a good place for us. So I
Mm-hmm.
actually liked it. So it was. It's a shame it only went 2 seasons, but it had heart and it would try to explain things to you. You know what I mean?
C4C females outnumber the males 7-1 in the MCU now. Yeah, bro. Like
Wow.
we
Yeah.
we finna get into Black Panther, but we about to rip that shit apart. Without fucking vibranium claws. So
All
yeah,
natural, baby.
when everyone is super, no one is, and when all these females
Exactly.
perfect, they no no, they just here. Maybe it's just me, but it gets a little old that every other character in Marvel is super genius level. Everybody's the smartest motherfucker in the room. And the
Exactly.
smart ones ain't fucking smart. Because, like I said, Reed Richards got his ass murked.
Right. Exactly.
Murked Ned, Hawaiian Kid. Yeah, whatever he is. I saw him on some vampire shit. I saw some marketing, I don't know. Was that Netflix? He's a vampire and some shit, though.
Okay.
That's like the little black girl who somehow hacked the Green Lantern ring to become a green. It's the same shit.
That's Teen Lantern, same
Yeah.
person I think that made that. Yeah.
We
Good lord, it's
steal
awful.
shit and make it better.
That's us. Like we took it to the chop shop. You know what I mean? We had to repurpose it for us.
Yeah. Everyone knows Miles prefers purple drink. He might not want to give in to his black side. Little backstory. The reason his last name is Miles Morales. I always wondered this. Marvel, you pander to black people, but this character takes his mother's last name. His father takes his wife's last name. Why is that? And I found out because their original name, I forgot what the fuck it was. Let's say Johnson was terrible, and his dad was a piece of shit, and like abusing them, living that criminal lifestyle. So Miles's father didn't want to repeat that. He thought that they could have another chance at a more successful, a better life with a different name. So he took his wife's name. Um, so hey, Marvel don't believe in fucking black people and black families and all that type of shit. It kind of saddened me to say that because it's like so many black people accept this and love this shit, but it's like, damn, y'all really just don't know how they don't give a fuck about y'all.
They'll
But
take anything.
yeah, but no, our Miles probably because they trying to push away his blackness altogether, his own family, like even within the book. I'm sure he doesn't drink purple drink. His father probably doesn't even let purple drink in the house. They drink aguas frescas.
We got Goya in the house. All them canned
Yeah.
Goyas in the house too.
Bao spider suit is repurposed astronaut suit, cooled by red drink. He's garbage, man. Like I said, Superior Spider-Man just had the red and black before him.
That was all it took.
like actually I would have respected it more if that was Miles's approach. Not stealing tech like Ironheart. Ironheart shouldn't be here, but because Peter was smart, showed that the next Spider-Man or the Spider character or whatever who would fulfill that role for a while. He's smart as well. How? Not only did he make his own web shooters, well, he didn't get bit by a fucking spider like that shit's just
Exactly.
happening to everybody. He had to simulate spider powers because he looked up to Spider-Man. And there you go. Bam, let's go from there. And then I
Exactly.
said he should have like this whole magical influence where he was doing that, but then Anansi, you know what I'm saying? Because that's the
Yeah,
the
Spider-Man.
one
Yeah.
black spider thing we know,
Yeah.
even myself. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Give him more of a magical influence and keep Peter's like more tech. You get what I'm saying? To kind of
Yeah.
differentiate him from Peter.
Honestly, they would have been better off calling him Anansi. Like that, I'd have been cooler with that. If they just call instead of calling Spider-Man Miles Morales, like Anansi, I'd have been okay with that.
I think that's too on the nose. It shows the complete lack of creativity. What about a rat kid? I know his name, a kid arachnid. That's too garbage. That's too stencil, like, you know what I'm saying, cookie cutter. A rat
Honestly, I mean,
kid,
I think that the orb spider that they were talking about, you should have just called him that.
orb spider?
Or what's
No,
the
because
no?
then they would have made him play basketball. That's the
Oh
orb. He
god,
that rock. That boy control that rock. You see me? I can't play basketball in real life. I'm doing this shit like I'm dancing.
up here and just come around with it. Yeah, I got crossover web shooters.
I can't even push the shit through my legs, and I see kids
Oh,
do that. So
oh my god, we're defeating stereotypes over here, people.
yeah, man. Fuck sports. Punk water. Why get actors who went to school to train their craft just write characters based on activists you see in current time and then get them to play the role of themselves?
Exactly.
We're gonna get whatever person that's just willing to shut up, do the job, don't ask no questions. Before AJ, I thought I was the only dude that took werewolves seriously. Nah, bro, werewolves are the fucking shit. I'm gonna say this. I believe because of my foundation in Christ, although I'm not super religious, that the Bible is a bunch of supernatural shit. It references like dragons and you know what I'm saying. There's a whole bunch of the Bible we missing. Sure, like some people know what that is. Maybe I'm just like, look, there's some supernatural shit here. All that magic that's here ain't just in God's finger. He done took it up to heaven for himself. There's remnants of it lingering around here. And I like the idea of supernatural because it's still natural, but it's super. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It goes above what our human minds can kind of like, you know what I'm saying,
Comprehend. Yeah.
comprehend. So that's why I give credence to all of that supernatural shit. Yeah. But anyway, by the way, Ego, did you forget about Tom Welling? He was 23 playing a 16-year-old Clark Kent.
I
Ooh,
knew he
got
was gonna put that
him.
in there.
Ooh,
I knew he was
got
gonna do that.
him. Ooh, come on, DC. What you got,
Tom
DC?
Welling, Tom Welling was a model, first of all. Number two, everyone was the same age. Okay, everyone was 23 when they started, so it wasn't realistic to say they were 18 when it happened. Don't do me like this, Excipient, okay? Don't do me like this, man.
All right, even from Blade 3, Ryan Reynolds was destined to play Deadpool. Ryan Reynolds is destined to play a lot of fucking characters because he's just so fucking talented. But again, because you're using him for the same character over and over and over without
He's just
going
playing
out,
himself.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's just playing himself. Like, go out there and look for some unknown people and get them in here. If I was paid for emotions like a real actor, then maybe I would put more effort into having them. Bro,
agreed.
if I was an actor, I would care so much about the shit that I'm doing that I would research. I would go find out. I'd be like, hold on, what's going on here? I didn't see this in this page of the book. What story we referencing?
Yeah.
All right. Tenet was garbage. I haven't seen it. It
Oh, me and
was.
Exhibitor saw that. It was terrible, man. It
Caitlin
was.
back.
I had a headache. Like they showed half the movie, 2/3 of the movie was in real time, and then like the last third was in reverse. I was too confused at that point. It was a lot going on.
A Sipper, I fucks with you even more because you said Miles is called Spin and the Dumb Spider-Man and Friends kid show. I did watch that shit as well. I watched a lot of like Disney Junior type shit. Check out the Lion Guard. I fucking love it. It does the Lion King world justice. But yeah, they call him Spin and that little kid Spider-Man show. And it's just why we gotta call him Spin here. He's Miles
Because they wanted
Morales
to make it like Michael Jackson.
other places. He's fucking Kid Arachnid in other places. Like, bro, y'all don't even know who the fuck this character is. Yet y'all gonna just keep telling us he's Spider-Man. And like, look, until we figure it out, just call him Spider-Man. Yeah, they couldn't even give him a good name, right? And Doctor Octopus, Octopus is gender swap. Hey, I like that Doctor Octopus in the Spider Verse movie. But again, I had to separate that shit so far from comics and just accept it as a Disney-fied superhero movie with a Spider-Man like character. So I had to distance itself so much to actually enjoy it. I know it's made by Sony, but y'all get what I'm saying. Did y'all like Luke Cage? I don't like Luke
Yeah.
Cage, even original Luke Cage. He's only
I
he's only useful in the hood. So I
I
don't.
I was the idea kind of made sense. I'm not hiding from anyone, but I'm not advertising. So his bringing him in Jessica Jones made sense, and I was really excited about the possibilities of the character. However, when the show came out and that guy's about to die, he's robbed at gunpoint, and the first thing he says is Crispus Atticus. Who's Crispus Atticus? First African American killed in the Revolutionary War. If you're facing someone at gunpoint, the last thing you're gonna want to spot out is, did you know this black fact? We're not
Mhm.
doing that. You made it so black that it was kind of like, we want it to be like Family Matters, but in Harlem. Eh. And you're trying to go between both of them. Everyone that was bad was misunderstood. I couldn't do it. It was too much for me. Again, Meteor Man is the story we should have gotten instead of Luke Cage and all this other Panthers stuff.
Yeah, you asked about Luke Cage. I spoke on the character. I don't like the character himself, so just knowing a live action adaptation of a character I already don't like, it wasn't for me. So I didn't watch it. I didn't watch none of the CW shit. Y'all, I never gave a fuck. Before the wokeness, I didn't care. It's something else I thought about. It's funny because I know we talk about, or I've seen people talking about the regression of the Hulk in the MCU. It's like
Mm-hmm.
disrespectful, it's abysmal, it's nasty, it's disgusting.
Right.
Um, it was not only did they recast fucking Edward Norton to Mark Ruffalo, they recast Incredible Hulk to, I don't know, the Hulk. I don't know what his name is over there, but that nigga ain't incredible no more. But you
That's
can actually
Sulk.
see, you can actually see the visual difference between how they presented that first Hulk. Like he stood up upright, he was toned, he was smaller, but they showed like when he did that thunderclap, he was more enraged because he had to save Betty. And Abomination was like, I'm gonna kill all this shit. Like he's like, Hulk, you over here bullshitting with this power, son. I'm about to have fun. Like y'all, I love that movie, but you saw him get buffer during that fight, during that moment. When he did that, you saw his little gash in his chest heal up. It started to close up, showing that he's matter. His powers are working, you know what I'm saying, in full now. So they recasted the Hulk as well. He went from that dope ass entity to gorilla bodied ass. Like he was actually on his fucking knuckles like a gorilla. And then
Mm-hmm.
it was confusing because in that Avengers movie, he was like, I'm always angry. Ugh. And then he turned. But the rest of the time you see him, he fucking retarded again. So it's like, are you in
Which one
control,
is
nigga?
it?
What's going on? But Edward Norton's
Exactly.
Hulk, at the end, he was like this, and then he did
Put the
that. You know
green
what I'm saying?
on.
With the
Yeah.
green eyes. It's like, okay, that was control. I was hyped for what's to come. But anyway, hey, I'm on something else.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Go ahead.
C4C in the Bible talks about men going in with fallen angels, which is why we have giants and other supernatural explain things.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. And
Samson being fucking strong as he was, like humans are capable of so much more. I think because we've been disconnected from spirituality, God, all of this other shit, and we just been
mhm.
so closed minded and focused on humans are the epitome of life type shit. We've been cut off from all of our
And
abilities.
also, if you check out these descriptions of actual angels, they ain't these little babies with wings. They're
Yeah,
things with like wings with like 1,000 eyes. It no
yeah,
wonder they say that every time someone saw an angel, they were terrified. If someone shows up and then the first thing you have to say is, "Hey, don't freak out," you have to look terrified.
yeah,
So, like, if you look at these actual descriptions of angels, it's ridiculous. So, the spiritual and the supernatural have always been there. I just think that with us putting the political as spiritual, as Jordan Peterson would say, we're losing out on that because I think the natural and supernatural go hand in hand.
yeah. Angel be like, bro, don't look at me. Your ass might die. I warned
Exactly,
you.
exactly,
That's your ass, bro. You open your eye.
exactly.
Yeah, but honestly, Ryan Reynolds is Deadpool. It's gonna be hard to not ever picture him as anything else. He just nailed it. I get what you're saying. That's just an actor playing a role so well that you believe him as that. But
Yeah.
fucking Wade Wilson was Wade Wilson Deadpool before Ryan Reynolds. So that's all I'm
Mhm.
saying. I When an actor does a great job, fucking amazing. But
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, whether you want to be here or not, this story gonna continue on. Hey, that's the approach they should have took with Black Panther. I might just say fuck the chat right now because y'all killing me, man. Goddamn, y'all killing me. Look, I don't want to feel fucked up. All right, let me hurry up and get to them, and then we're gonna watch this Black Panther trailer. We're gonna go
All
through
right.
that. We already at 2 hours and 3 minutes. Ego, how you
Thank you
feeling?
guys for rocking with us.
Okay, so you good? You good to keep going?
Yeah, I'm good to keep on. Go ahead, man.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna blow through the chat, and then we're gonna watch the trailer. And what else we got? Yeah, that's all the news I know for sure we
All
got.
right. Blow
Uh,
through the chat. Let me check on the dogs real quick while you at it, all
okay,
right? Because they
cool.
awfully quiet. Go, keep going.
Sean King bought an expensive ass dog with donation money, and I work with dogs, so we could talk about that. But I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Why you spending that much money for a goddamn dog? Go adopt one from a shelter. That motherfucker will bite just like a paid for dog will, if you want to, if he has the tendency. Um, that's why Hollywood does not like Henry Cavill because he is one of us and he cares about what he is doing. Right, right. And just think of somebody who actually cared about it. It just seemed like if you get enough people together that truly cares about the project, you would have something fucking amazing. Like I'm not a diehard Star Wars fan, but everything I've seen pales in comparison to the games. Some people don't like Clone Wars; it breaks canon. But I mean, come on now, we got to see fucking lightsaber duels, the politics in it. You know what I'm saying? Force powers being used. Them actually talking about the spiritual essence of the Force. You know, I liked how they got into around the end where it was like, oh, okay, the Force is not just some shit that we got to be used for like political gain or whatever, or like none of you niggas are good or bad. There should be balance. Otherwise, it's going to be like I like that. So again, that's why I just don't care about live action people. Like I recall Obi-Wan and Anakin. If it was Anakin, maybe it was Qui-Gon. Like I saw them use that little speed shit like one time through the whole prequel trilogy. I'm just saying, I just got issues, people. Uh, Luke Cage could have been good, but then they try to educate you on African American studies, and then it was about who knew more about the culture than this person. Yeah, bro. Like if
I know
I'm
black people. The game, the
like
live action.
if I'm beating up somebody, the last thing I'm finna do is educate him on fucking black issues. He don't give a fuck. He just tried to stab
You
somebody
getting
for some change.
getting educated on this ass whooping. Ass
Give him them hands that
whooponomics.
we on.
Exactly.
And the only black history he need to know from then is if I fuck up, black folks will whoop my ass.
Exactly.
Anybody will whoop my ass, but it just happened to be a black dude this time. Why haven't they made a John Stewart Green Lantern movie or series? Most people now have grown up with John Stewart as their Green Lantern, but instead they make Naomi and Batwoman.
Oh,
Because you gotta
so
check them boxes. Gotta check them
I think
boxes.
that Beware My Power is the movie that dropped with Green Lantern as a titular, or with Jon Stewart as a titular Green Lantern. Only problem I think is Ethan Van Sciver has a beef because I think that was his comic with Hal Jordan. So they
Okay.
swapped the character that had the same title, Beware My Power. So it's out. I just don't know what kind of a Green Lantern they're trying to make him.
That's also an animated movie, right? I think I
Yeah,
saw it was
animated.
animated.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that
so
also and the I'm go ahead. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
so despite us loving the animated movies, like not the recent ones, they getting trash, but despite us loving them, to normies or what validates them is the live action shit. So even if you want to bring a black Green Lantern to the animated series,
You got to validate. Okay.
don't nobody give a shit but us who actually care about that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Besides the movies. Now if DC would have actually created animated universe, I'd be all for it. They was fucking great. You don't have the restrictions of, like I said, y'all ain't about to see Rosario Dawson, old ass, jumping around and flipping like Ahsoka Tano. So to get accurate depictions of our characters that we want, you got to go animation. And after you perfect it in animation, then we can talk about a live action adaptation. In my opinion, you know. But what do I know? Norton didn't want to do it again, which was a
That
bummer. I
sucks.
feel you,
Yeah.
but that's why I said they recasted the Hulk as well as Bruce Banner, because they could have used the same Hulk model, just pushed them over here. They could have told Mark Ruffalo, "Get your ass in shape, fat boy, so you can look like Bruce Banner." And you know what I'm saying? We wouldn't be criticizing it as much. But anyway, and yeah, they're straight cucking the Hulk.
They
They
are.
this is the Hulk gay son we seeing right now. Um, so Anyway, Hulk is the most ruined character in the MCU, arguably. I would say Spider
Agreed.
Man and the Hulk equally. Yeah, the Hulk is a joke now in the MCU, bro. Did y'all see when
Agreed.
in that trailer when Jen was, I guess before she was like, "Oh, I don't want this superhero shit. I just want to be a lawyer." And then he was like, "Well, if you just want to be a lawyer, I respect that." And he looked all sad and in his emotions and shit. I was like, bro, the
It's
Hulk,
that's his cousin. For your cousin? Like, come on now.
the Hulk should have controlled that arm and slapped his ass. So snap the fuck out of it, Bruce, or I'm gonna take back control. You fucking up with my body, bro. And I would have accepted it. I would have been like, oh, okay, he's trying to get back to being him. But y'all saw She-Hulk. She was like, I'm
I,
clearly nailing it at everything you're trying to teach me, Bruce.
I'm
I'm
just mad
clearly
that he
nailing
found
it.
a tank top. How did he find a tank top that to fit him?
Bro,
Like
that's
he had
nano.
no shirt.
That's
His pants
Stark
didn't
Tech.
fit. Stop.
That's a
So basically
Stark Tech wife beater.
he wearing an Under Armour girdle. Is that it?
Spandex. Spandex is your best friend.
My stretchy.
I did love the simplicity of the Hulk, but yeah, then we got the Banner who was more flaccid than the Phoenix and couldn't get the Hulk to show up. Bro, that shit was so
Damn.
disgusting. Hey, did y'all you say you like the simplicity of the Hulk? That's what I mean. Like during that fight with Abomination, Hulk ain't see shit, but you can see the emotions on his face. Like when they first transform, Abomination is stronger than the Hulk. The Hulk gets
Mm-hmm.
stronger, you know what I'm saying? The madder he gets. Now, later iterations of the Hulk, we can argue, yeah, he's stronger. But when they first transform, Abomination is already stronger.
Way
But
bigger.
that's
Yeah.
but that's his limit. Like that's him. The Hulk just got to fight long enough to surpass that. And you saw that during that fight where like I was saying how when me and you was talking ego, like in the
Mm.
MCU when he like hit that car, they showed him that video of him hitting the car. He was like, and he hit it, and he was like, oh, smash. Whereas
Toxic
in
masculinity.
whereas in the Incredible Hulk movie, bro smashed the car, split it, and turned them into fucking gauntlets.
Yeah.
It's time to beat the fuck out of this dude with these.
Beat a
That
man with a
was
Buick.
that was my Hulk, and what was I saying? What was I getting at before stroking that
What
Hulk
he
dick?
was. Yeah,
Yeah,
what he
like
was. Yeah.
basically they recasted the Hulk as well. They could have just had Mark Ruffalo and put him, but oh no, the simplicity of the Hulk. So seeing his emotions, like during that fight, it dragged on to where the Hulk was getting tired, and you saw him like,
Yeah.
damn, bro, like shit, like this is I never fought a villain, an adversary like this. But then he was like get it together, and then you see him like pump up, like let me get enraged, let me boost up, you know what I'm saying? Let me go Super Saiyan 2, cause one ain't gonna get it. And I'm like, bro, I ain't have to say shit. You see all of that from his emotions, from his facial expressions. Um, like when he did the thunderclap and he pushed the fire away and he picked up that
That
chain
was awesome.
and
Yeah.
and you saw that rage. He was like, I'm trying to end this dude because I'm tired of fighting. I'm tired of this. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be responsible for him getting away and harming somebody I care about, but even more people. You saw all of that with just facial expressions. You
Yeah. And that was
and
after he took the purple root, which I was like, yeah, man, I'm surprised y'all didn't try to use that as he took the sacred herb of Wakanda.
who you talking about?
In Edward Norton's, he took that purple mixture of fluid so that he could actually calm himself down
Oh,
out of the Hulk. I was surprised he didn't try to say that. Like, man, you stole the Black Panther's juice, his purple drink. Like,
hey,
I was
hey,
like,
if they would have considered that, if they would have actually acknowledged this movie, that's
yeah,
the type of shit that you can adapt to this movie where we're like, that
yeah.
didn't happen, but I see you making it work
Where
for
you
your
work.
movie
Exactly.
universe. And that would
Exactly.
have, that's what I mean, bro. We should have had Black Panther here a long time ago. You want to, Marvel want to like act like we love black people and whatnot. Well, we should have seen Black Panther a while ago. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? We
did
shouldn't have
you
seen his
ever
introduction be in a fucking Avengers movie with
have you
everybody
ever
else.
was to say have you ever seen the casting of the 90s, what they wanted the Avengers to actually look like?
No.
Like Denzel Washington was supposed to be Black Panther. Like in
Okay.
the casting for it. It's supposed to be that Tom Cruise was supposed to be Iron Man. Brad Pitt was supposed to be Thor. I think Angelina Jolie might have been Black Widow. So I mean, they had a whole setup for it. Like they're gonna make Eddie Griffin or Eddie. Oh, good lord, Eddie Murphy was supposed to be War Machine. So I mean, they were trying to go back and try to do all this, and I was like, it actually makes more sense then than it does now.
Hey, if you would have had Terrence Howard as War Machine, just think of the black energy that you would have got from that war machine, I would have been, I would have been like, hey,
I don't
come
know, man.
on now.
He always looks like a sad pug to me. Hey, man, you shouldn't do that without me, okay?
He
All right,
looks
Tony.
like Terrence Howard looks like, bro, you really about to make me kill you? Like, I don't want to do this, Tony. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what
Tony, we're
that's what
friends,
his
man. No, he always looks like a sad pug. Like he don't want to do anything.
okay.
Next time you ride with me, okay?
He looked like more of a threat than Don Cheadle. And this is look.
Uh,
Hey, fuck that point. This is another issue I had with Marvel. It is Civil War. In the actual
Go ahead.
comic, Giant Man died, right? Or was Goliath? Black
He was
dude.
giant, right?
He was a giant. He was a giant. His name was Goliath.
Okay.
He died in Civil War because of some like fucking Thor android that Tony had made from like Thor DNA. That thing ended up killing Goliath, and that made everybody be like, hold on, maybe we're going too far. You know what I'm saying? One of
Okay.
our own has died. That's what made Spider-Man be like, no, Tony, this ain't what I signed up for. He
I
gave
need to switch. Okay.
he switched. He went to Captain America's side. So that's some shit we didn't see in the movie, bro. That I'm like, a mature Peter Parker. Anyway, once you know,
All
it's
right.
just more pitiful and disrespectful. But because they said, well, the black dude died in the comic, we got to make sure that a black dude, they didn't kill him, but Don Cheadle's war machine fell and hit the ground and was paralyzed. So they was like, we got to incapacitate the black dude here, and it can't be Black Panther. So we gonna leave it to the fucking runner up superhero. I don't know if y'all saw that, but I was like, come on now. Come on now, Marvel. You know niggas don't read comic books for you to put that shit in there. All right,
You
all
need
right.
a power wheelchair.
I got to get to work. Stay up, everyone. All hell. Appreciate you, Christopher Miller. Like I said, but by the time I get to these comments, I hope y'all ain't left already.
Hey, he was asking about your stickers too, man.
Yeah, you did ask about stickers. I did put that up there, bro. I told you I'm just now like I'm trying to get this merch shit together. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I made a YouTube channel because the people around me was tired of me bitching. So I was bitching to the internet, and I was like, you know what? While I got people listening, while I'm building people who really fucks with me, let me push my art as well and get that shit going so that I can have something to actually present to them, so they can get something out of it instead of just me ranting. You know what I'm saying about things. So the merch is coming. Christopher Miller, that shit's coming, bro. That shit's coming. All right. Um, peace, Accipiter, laugh, and Luke Cage at the moment made as much sense as that damn Prey movie, bro. Fuck Luke
Man,
Cage.
listen.
Maru, I'm on the quest to understand the Marvel story in order on Black Panther currently, but I want to skip over a couple of movies. You know what?
You
You'll
can.
watch Black Panther, but then again, in the next movie he dead. So like, do you really need to watch it? They gonna give
No,
you
I
a
mean, honestly, I didn't watch any of the Spider-Man movies, and I was okay.
yeah.
I got to Endgame just fine.
Disney's Marvel don't care about continuity or shit that they done, so you don't
They
need it.
don't.
If you want to watch something, just go fucking watch it. Most people
Yeah.
nowadays, I'm sure they just Google something. Oh, okay, I know about this character, or they'll go watch a
Moving on.
video. They'll go watch a video, somebody explain it, and they're like, okay, well, I've been told the information. I know now. Instead of like, you know what I'm saying, going form their opinion, reading shit. Anyway, so yeah, if you want to watch something, just watch it. As far as trying to keep up with shit and don't do the brain power to do that because they're not doing it themselves. Prey was not good at all, in my opinion. Ooh, okay, goddamn, we got to get the Black Panther because Prey was garbage. I don't know how long we're gonna stay on Prey, but that movie was trash. And anybody, look, I question. I'm starting to question anybody who's saying that they liked it. I ain't gonna say it was I. If you say it was I, sure, whatever. But if you say you liked, anyway. That Green Lantern Heart Girl and Vixen relationship love triangle was great from JLU. And you know what? You got to see
We
a
did
black
not
man.
know. We did not know how fine Hawk Girl was till he got there to take that helmet off. We
Bro,
was
Heart
like,
Girl was
damn.
fine. Heart Girl. That's the type of energy that I'm saying Terrence Howard's War Machine would have gave us. Don Cheadle ain't doing that. Bro look
He
old
would
and
not.
frail. He
He
ain't
would
trying
not.
to party. He ain't trying to be out there like that. Terrence
Hey,
Howard, though.
I used to be a pimp before this, right?
Hey, man, Terrence Howard would have got it. I just think it would have been a better experience as a child. I feel you, but I hate it for children because their versions of these characters are the shitty
Yeah.
versions of these characters. So unless an adult is, you know what I'm saying, showing them, like educating them, they're just gonna be like, yeah. Like we were saying earlier, Spin, Miles Morales as Spin on that little Spider-Man kids show, that's what they're gonna know him
Attempt.
as. They
Yeah.
gonna know, okay, Peter, Miles, and Gwen, we got three spider people in the same universe. They not gonna know like us, oh, he came from a whole nother universe. He wasn't supposed to be here, but now he's a mainstay because they pandered so well. The Hulk is toxic masculinity at its finest.
Mm-hmm.
At its finest. But you know what? He was trying to fuck Betty, and then his heart rate was going up, and he was like, I can't even do it. I don't even want to prematurely bust in you. And by bust, I mean that Hulk thing getting so big that he opened the insides up. So I was like, they even addressed shit like that in the movie. But he wasn't toxic enough to be like, man, fuck you. I'm finna get my nut. He was just like, no, Betty, I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you.
Hulk
What
can't
would a
smash right
Wakanda
now.
barbecue consist of besides purple drink? I don't know. What do Africans eat? Meat, prey items that they find. I was about to say some baboon meat, but I don't want to see I don't want to see them eating any animals besides prey items. Or you know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Cattle and shit like that. Because, and I said this in my video, the same way Namor is controlling them animals and talking to them, we've seen Black Panther communicate with panthers enough to where they would help. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
be there. It show you would see like cover art of them, you know what I'm saying, them with the animals. So it's like showing that they're clearly have dominion over them. If
I'm
I
still
would have
laughing at that
seen,
baboon meat, man.
bro, if I would have seen baboons, panthers, you know what I'm saying, lions, and what other African creatures? They had the rhinos in there. If I would have seen
Yeah.
that with the Wakandans, some people would have been like, "Oh, you just trying to say they some spear chucking savage?" I was like, "Hey, fuck that." You see
A
that
hunt.
baboon?
That's a hunt.
You see that baboon jump on Thanos' head and bite him before he killed him? I would have been excited about this shit. All right, Civil War movie was trash. It was fucking garbage, but it was the best thing to come out of like phase 1 and phase 2 because they didn't fuck over Spider-Man. It felt like an actual story was happening. There were stakes at play. That was actually connecting past events. It was garbage compared to the source material, but
Yeah.
for the Marvel movies and that being the early phases of that large cinematic comic book universe, it was cool. Like I said, since I know the comic and I'm like, damn, you killed the black dude because the black dude died in the comic. Well, you know what I'm saying, incapacitated him. It's like, yeah, we thinking about all that, but Spider-Man came out and he was going up with Falcon and Winter Soldier. It
Yeah.
probably diminished them as characters, but it did show
But
that even as a kid, he was able to go toe to toe with
toe
these
to toe.
heroes. So opening that door to once he's actually on the main squad, standing next to him, he's a legacy character. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, Civil War was trash. Agreed. But as far as the MCU movies, it was great.
It gave you direction. Yeah.
Yep. Hell, new viewers. You see some new viewers, whoever you are. What up, folk? What up, folk? House XD. I be seeing you, House. What up, House? You be up in here. LOL, at least Don Cheadle got to do a fight scene with the legend Jackie Chan. Not many
That's
people can
true.
say that.
That was true.
What's
Rush
the
Hour 2.
reference? That was
Rush
in Rush
Hour
Hour
2.
2?
Yeah, remember he was the one that had the long ponytail. He's black, and they
I
had
don't remember.
You remember what he called him 7-Eleven? Because their mouth never closes.
Nah? I
Him,
don't
and, him and Chris Tucker were laughing about Jackie Chan.
Okay.
Jackie Chan told Don Cheadle's character in Mandarin that Chris Tucker's character is 7-Eleven because his mouth never closes. No, Don Cheadle told Jackie Chan that. But yeah,
Hey, man.
he actually did. It was actually pretty cool. It was
Stop
a good,
Asian
it was a good
hate.
scene.
Stop Asian hate. Nah, bro. We used to
Oh
be able
my
to
God.
get away with jokes and shit. Fufu? Fuck you talking about, House? Is that some anime shit? Or is that some furry shit? In today's climate, they'd probably be vegans. Who, the Wakandans?
Yeah.
Well,
They said, we are like the antelope. We eat the grass.
hey, Craven the Hunter is vegan. Maybe they show
don't do
that,
that, man.
like,
That's
maybe they show
awful.
he was a product of Wakanda and he learned to be better from the savages. Hey, so that's why he vegan. Captain America Winter Soldier was the best in the early phases. The Captain
Yeah, it
America
was.
movies make me
Yeah.
like Captain America more, but Chris Evans fucked that up. So we're back to square one. Civil War movie was good. They brought in Black Panther perfectly animated, nothing about his race. I feel
Fair.
you, but the fact that he
Fair.
was a legacy character and they want to pander to black so much, he should have had his standalone movie as his introduction, and then we see his involvement
I,
in
I,
that.
I don't. I don't know because every movie that they gave us before that, they showed him pop up or there was a reference before they got their own movie. At least
What are
from
you
what
talking
I
about?
can recall. I'm trying to think. Like they
Captain
had Iron
America
Man.
had his own movie. Iron Man had his own movie. The Hulk had his
I know,
own
but
movie. Iron
I
Man
think
came at the end and talked.
by the time, yeah, by the time you had Iron Man 2, I think was when they had Thor because they were trying to talk about the Tesseract. Because in Iron Man 2, they explain how they found it. So like then you go to Thor at that point. So I mean, like there are references before they actually got the movie. So I was okay with them introducing Black Panther in Civil War
You said
because they told you,
references. This
yeah,
bruh,
or references or
this
introductions.
dude had a whole backstory. His dad died in the movie. Like that was
Right.
a whole
So
story that they
right then and
pushed.
there.
That was a whole story that we could have explored in a Black Panther movie that they pushed into a Civil War movie that was called Captain America Civil War, but the main story of that was finding out that Iron Man, Winter Soldier, killed Iron Man's parents. That was the whole conflict. They
Okay.
pushed Black Panther shit in there, rushed
Mm-hmm.
it when that was supposed to be a movie itself. That should have
Okay.
been Black Panther 1. The Black Panther movie that we got that was trash was Black
I
Panther
see what
2.
you're saying. Okay.
Wakanda Forever was 3. How
Okay.
many other
Okay.
legacy characters got more than one movie besides the Hulk, which they don't want to acknowledge? Besides the Hulk, those other dudes then got their own shit. You can
But you're
say
saying
Hawkeye, but
that
he got his own series. But I'm
okay.
just saying. I'm just saying.
All
Black
right.
Panther ain't got his own shit. Yeah, one
I see
movie
what you
by
mean.
himself where he got his ass whooped by M'Baku. I said this in my trailer. He got his ass whooped by M'Baku and Killmonger.
And Killmonger.
He
Yep.
lost the Killmonger for story purposes. He lost to M'Baku for story purposes.
And the weird thing is, he's the only character in the MCU that got beat head up. No
Right.
handicaps, no nothing. They both
That's what
had no
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like you made him the weakest character in the MCU. So even if Chadwick Boseman was still alive, I think they would find a way to kill him off.
Right.
You know,
They referencing that Ta-Nehisi Coates shit. He was going, if they didn't kill him, I'm sure they wouldn't have killed him. They would have had him go off in space with some old black folks or go do something else. Because at the end of Black Panther, he told Shuri, hey, I'm trying to lift niggas up out the hood. We
yep,
trying to
I
put them
gotta
on
go.
better technology. So I'm sure he would have left for that mission, oh so greater mission. That's how they justify it. He ain't king of Wakanda because there's something else greater. And he gonna leave it in capable hands. And Shuri
Yeah.
comes along. And
Mhm.
even in that what if shit, they made him fucking Star Lord.
Star-Lord.
And they made Killmonger Black Panther. So they ain't got no problem rearranging black folk. You know what I'm saying? And then what if was different? It was animated, but Captain Britain made her ass into the MCU. So you mean to tell me they weren't gonna have Black Panther go do something else while somebody else came along? Anyway, Civil War was the best Black Panther movie. Right. Right.
I see what you mean. Okay.
They just put just the same way they treat Mexicans the same way. We're gonna push Namor Mexican ass in the black movie. It's disrespectful. Winter Soldier still my favorite of all time. It's like the closest thing to a Metal Gear movie in my opinion. I feel you. That's what we could have seen.
Oh
Him
yeah.
and
Wow.
Falcon in their original
Yeah.
like selves, not them trying to battle to who's gonna lead and following Cap's footsteps and all that type of shit. No, fuck that. Have them two cold ass dudes by themselves doing hero shit.
Exactly.
Not even addressing all this political mess and oh my goodness. Hail the Lord said facts. Black Panther
Hey,
didn't even make his own gear. Right. Right.
exactly.
He could take down the whole Fantastic Four in the comics, but lose to everyone in his own standalone movie. He lost to
Exactly.
niggas in straight hand-to-hand combat. We ain't even going into powers. Just straight combat, man.
To a half Wakandan.
Wow.
To a half
Wow.
Wakandan.
All right, but that's the type of shit I be talking about. So, and I say this, I'm gonna keep saying this. The people who call us racist, bigots, and we hate women, it's like I would think that argument is more so against y'all because y'all are accepting these disrespectful versions of these marginalized characters. When we're like, hold the fuck up, you're not doing that character justice
Justice,
by
right.
like Scarlet Witch. You know what I'm saying? She's only been a part of other characters' movies.
It took way too long. Yeah.
Multiverse of Madness. I didn't watch it, but she was a part of Doctor Strange movie. They don't give a fuck about these characters,
And
but they
she
gonna.
didn't even get a funeral at the end of Endgame.
Mm-hmm.
It was all about Tony. It's like, yo, she died too. Where's her respect?
Damn. And Quicksilver died. If they would have saved him, maybe they could have put a Ukrainian flag on his ass. Then they would have kept him
Too
around.
soon. Too soon. Too soon.
And look, they gonna kill him, right? And then in fucking WandaVision brought the Fox version of Quicksilver just as a fucking magic joke. Did you
That's
see
not
that?
funny. I did.
Like,
That's not.
so they
That wasn't
fucking
funny.
around with different universes already. Bro, this company can do whatever the fuck they want. So we can see better shit. But anyway. Craven would have been a great Black Panther villain.
Possibly, yeah. I mean,
Hey,
he's a Spider-Man villain, but I mean,
it would have opened that world up. You know what I'm saying? He over there in Africa hunting shit, and he done discovered Wakanda or something. I don't know.
Panta.
Yeah, like I don't know. They could have made it work for their movie adaptations. Quicksilver, we back when the X-Men come back. Watch, right? But they done did them a disservice already. Like I said, if you would have just saved that shit and just had them introduced through Spider-Man on Disney Plus as teens, like X-Men Evolution, and we see the mutants on there, and then bam, now they ass in the fucking you know what I'm saying? They older, they in the movies, early 20s, you know what I'm saying? It would have been a smooth transition instead of
Word.
how do we fit them in these movies? Especially after we've already killed the leader of the Fantastic Four. So they got the
Exactly.
built-in excuse of multiverses when we don't even have to be at multiversal stage yet.
Yet, yeah. That's what
All
I think.
right.
That's what doomed him. Go ahead though.
Okay, yeah, we didn't address the chat a whole lot. We had 2 hours and 39 minutes. We appreciate y'all rocking through. I ain't sweated yet. It's 2 o'clock. I'm in the fucking
Okay.
Texas heat in my garage. I'm good. I don't know. Let's go ahead and get into this Black Panther shit, right?
Okay. Go ahead. I know we definitely made our own separate videos on this, so it'll be our first time, kind of reacting to it together. But
Yeah, this is our first time actually talking about it together in link. So yeah, go check out our videos, subscribe to our channels, people. Yeah,
yeah,
bro, yo ass supposed to be knowing how to put you could be plugging your own channel right now.
I was trying to, bro. You want to address the chat? If you go on, if you type in Left Eye Ego in your YouTube now, I should pop up. Our first video was on the Black Panther trailer 2 reaction. Let me know what you guys think. I appreciate you guys, hanging with me trying to figure this stuff out. But yeah, my first official video is up on YouTube. But yeah, check it out. Let me know what you guys think. See, there's my plug right there, bro.
All right, in Flash of Phoenix, they could have had Namor as Asian and look more accurate to the character, but I'm sure Marvel doesn't want the Asian hate movie. I feel you. He would have looked more Asian, honestly. I don't know though. They say we got the internalized racism because we saying keep our white characters than their white selves, but it's like I'm asking you as an artist, as a lover of comic books and these characters, keep them the way that they were originally. I'm not gonna say originally depicted. Keep them the way as they've become a part of American culture. The versions of them that we know and are the definitive versions of them. That's all I'm saying. Make Left Eye a mod and he can drop links. I feel you, but even if his ass was a mod, he still don't know how to.
I gotta
Click.
work on that. Yeah, I gotta work on that
Type.
because you bring me in on these, and then I can't actually comment on this. Like all of the stuff that you guys are commenting, I can't bring up and I can't type because I'm in Abomination AJ studio. So I gotta talk to people about how to do that because that should work better. I can drop links.
All right. We also gotta get like our descriptions with everything like already in there. We gotta
Yeah,
get that together so that's just plugged. But yeah, this is why you guys should get mods so we can drop links.
definitely. Yes, sir. We gotta work on that.
It's happening, bro. We don't know how this YouTube shit work, man. We learning.
We're trying to figure that out too.
Sub ego, you
Hey,
stuck with me
Mr.
now.
Douglas.
Yeah,
Hey,
John.
let's stick it out. I appreciate it, man.
All right, on to the trailer.
Do it.
No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry.
Can you stop it real quick? Because I
What
got
up?
some. I mean, I put this in the video, but the song that they're trying to reference is No Woman, No Cry. It's like Bob Marley and the Wailer song. But it's actually supposed to be a man singing to a woman, like, don't worry, don't cry. I'm not here anymore, but you can make it. So it's weird that they're trying to have a woman sing this to presumably other women. Hey, no woman, no cry, you'll be okay. So it was a weird thing that I noticed right off the bat. But yeah.
Hey, bro, that whole African energy, man, I be feeling it. Now, again, to a normie, they pandering right. They hitting the right notes. This is giving me fucking Lion King Circle of Life vibes for the intro. Don't let it take you, people. Don't let it overtake you.
Please don't.
Don't shed no tear. No woman, no cry. Good friends we have, and good friends we've lost.
All right. You see anything so far?
I mean, this was Strong Woman Agenda, but they're comic book accurate, so it was just perfect time and perfect placement, I think, for Disney. So they make sense. This gives me more Lion King vibes with Tree of
That's
Life
what
right
I
here.
said, man. Exactly.
Circle of
Just
yeah,
play the Circle of Life over this. We don't care.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, you just play royalties for a song that's already established.
And everybody like compares Black Panther 1 to the Lion King already. Like
Exactly.
I'm
Just
like
go lean into it.
they leaning into it. I don't know who
Yeah.
these Mexicans are though. I don't think they the
I,
Outlanders.
I didn't see any islands in Wakanda. They just show me all grass and fields and stuff.
Yeah,
So I
that's
don't even know where this island is. Where does the island come from?
what was weird about this to me. Is like, what is this a Wakandan island? Is this the island on the path to get to Atlantis? You know what I'm saying? Is Atlantis like over here or some shit? And she just walked to where they meet. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know either, man. It's a weird thing without them saying it. Go
Mm.
ahead.
This great future, you can't forget your past.
You can't forget the past, but Marvel forgot everything comic book past. So they just, they
I don't
saying
get it
this because
either.
the Chadwick Boseman though. Like, bro, when I saw so many black people crying over this shit, bro. I'm just laughing at these fucks. like,
Yeah,
like, how much
it's,
did you put on Chadwick Boseman's funeral for you to love this man so much? Like, how much do you actually care? Or you just gonna
exactly.
give whoever's in charge of Marvel, some white guy, this money, but you
Yeah,
love black?
I'm telling you this right now. If Black Panther does not do the numbers they think it's gonna do, they're gonna immediately blame the character that played Shuri. They're gonna probably put on her like anti-vaccine status or how she was injured during filming,
Oh
bro.
my
I think they're gonna
goodness.
want to putting it on her if this doesn't go the way they think it's gonna go.
Yeah, it's a gender swap. The same shit they're doing with the characters. That's how they feel about black people. Period. So we're
Exactly.
just
They
gonna
don't
change
care.
their music.
And it's a Jamaican song. You couldn't even choose an African song to sing about Africans. You chose a Jamaican one to sing about Africans. Africans that aren't even technically real. You couldn't pick an African tribe.
The
The
Lion
Circle of Life
King,
is an African. It is
the
it's an African tongue.
the Lion King had enough respect for the culture to go and get a fucking African musician to be in
Yeah.
charge of the music and to have that African choir working on this shit. This is a
Right.
song they said, "Hey, we want y'all to sing this black song. You see this black choir, sing this." They said, "No,
Mm-hmm.
but we have this song already prepared." No, we want this. People
Why do
love
you want me
this.
to do this again? I already had this from the Lion King. Now you are making me switch to single Jamaicans. What is wrong with you?
Plastic feels African now. So many do. So many do. All right.
I guess you keep it going, man. Good lord.
Well, hold on. What? We'll address the chat after.
Okay. All right.
Cause y'all just gonna make this take longer than it. than
It's
it'll,
close. I mean, it'll wind up being fair use. They're gonna get monetized on that one, but keep playing though.
okay.
So dry your teeth.
Can you pause? Yeah, pause that. Is that what you're telling me? Atlantis is 8 feet deep. 8 feet. You couldn't figure out Atlantis was that far down.
I'm listening.
So
Like
dry
like
your
you can still
teeth.
see the light, so it's not that far down. It's what, maybe 8 feet at best. And if you're telling me that those are Atlanteans having this sacred birth, doesn't look like there's any security. It's
Right.
8 feet deep. It looks like it's off the coast of Wakanda. How did Shield not figure this out? How did Tony Stark not see this when when for the Tesseract in part 2, his dad, how did he not find it being at the depths of this ocean? How does Wakanda not even know about Atlantis or acknowledge its existence as well? There's no way that this happens and nobody knows about it.
I won't say Wakandans don't know about Atlanteans, because you even said that it's come from a comic book that came out recently. They have some beef, some interaction that's going on. I don't know, but I'm not going to say that they don't know about these dudes. But I mean, you see the wood, the sticks right here. That's some type of barrier. So it's like, is this like a birthing chamber?
It looks like a
The
birthing chamber.
nursery. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
So
You're too close to the surface to have this baby, is what I'm saying. In true Atlantean form, you'd have had this in Atlantis. That'd be a royal coronation, not something you go out to a field and drop a baby in like an ocean hut.
this person right here don't even look like they really know how to swim. Like I don't, like they doing
Oh
it,
man.
but I'm just speaking for me. If I was underwater and I was viewing a birth, I would be like, you know what I'm saying, like floating. Like I'd be trying to look. Maybe he didn't want no blood to get in his face and his mouth or some shit in the water, so he kind of fall back. But it looked like I'm just gonna scoot around on the ground and hold on to this little grass or whatever to keep me
Right.
submerged, as opposed to just being an aquatic person. It's just like, ooh, a bird. Like, ooh, I just did that. Y'all know when Rafiki was like looking at the bird, he was shaking the thing over the little gourd, the stick over Simba. Like that's how I
Yeah.
think people should be doing. Like, ooh, birth, magical. Like, but you just got this one dude in here just moving around like a creep or female. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know what it is I'm looking at either. It's it looks completely weird.
What are the? Now I'm not a Namor fan. What are the feet on the? What are the wings on
They're
the feet
wings.
for?
They're
What?
wings. I think he could fly. I forget how it's supposed to work. But in some iterations, it helped him swim fast, and some that I can remember, it can help him fly. I don't remember, which one that they had or what they're going to do for this one, but
But that's a
they're supposed to be
Hermes.
there.
But that's a
I
Hermes,
know, I know, I know,
which
no,
is a
I know.
Greek god.
I don't know. I mean, like
This
I
shit
said,
ain't
when
Mex. I mean, but they Mexican.
it
These
didn't
ain't
make sense.
Grecians.
I should have been little sombreros so he could be like Speedy Gonzalez.
What he was gonna do? Fan through the water with the big hat. All right, but
Oh man,
ooh, okay, hold on,
what you
because
see?
she looks at the feet like, what the fuck are these?
Where?
Look at that when she
Oh,
grabbed them.
I did not catch.
I didn't, but she looking like, look at this special baby. You see that? Like she
Ooh,
really looking at him.
penis and wings. How strange.
Look at this. Is this another baby? Is this a twin? Is that what that one girl was that we see later on in the trailer with the headdress? Nah, she was blue though. All right,
She
I'm
was blue.
speculating. I'm getting past myself, but okay. So they don't know what the fuck the wings are for either.
Right. Look at he looks like yeah, it's like they went full call it right here. Looks like they're going full Aztec to explain it. Yeah, I mean
Agua
like
Khan. Agua Khan.
exactly. It's they're trying to make these characters, they're trying to infuse real culture into these characters, but it's like there's nothing wrong with just saying they're their own culture as Atlanteans. You can't say like, hey, no, they're like Aztecs. It's like, well, that's kind of pretty terrible because the Aztecs got wiped out by the Spaniards. So you're saying they got wiped out so bad they had to go underwater to survive? Like, that's what happens when you try to enforce culture on characters that are their own separate races. Like, go on, keep going though.
So I can see you taking from the animals around you. You know what I'm saying? Utilizing their
Yeah.
parts. But if you're an underwater people, why the fuck do you have feathers on?
Wouldn't those drag you down? Wouldn't those just drag you down? That doesn't make any sense at all.
They would, right, they would get wet. These are not buoyant fucking, these are not punk waddle penguin feathers that's, you know what I'm saying, keeping water like from bogging them
Yeah.
down.
They're not ducks.
So why the fuck are you going on land to kill this bird to take, like, if you're an underwater people, a sign of regalness or status would be like a big ass shell,
Shell neck,
or
or necklace, or
you know, like some type of fin appendage type thing, something, you know, something show the Atlanteans smart enough to incorporate aquatic design in their shit.
into their shield. Yeah. Like a
These
whale
niggas
bone
just
or something
went,
like that. Yeah.
they just went on land and was like, kill them birds, put it on my head.
Yeah.
For
Go get
what?
that peacock, bro. Go get that peacock. My hat.
For right, right. Let me address the chat. What's up, chat? What y'all talking about? The emotional thickness of the pandering makes me feel like I could fly. Bro. It makes you feel good, man. I hate it. I hate it, but I can't. I'm gonna say this: it's a good trailer because unlike other MCU stuff, it takes itself seriously. No dumb jokes or bad comedy or winking at the absurdity. You say that now, but we haven't seen the movie. Black Panther had absurdity in it. T'Challa just
Mm-hmm.
wasn't that character, but Shuri was American as hell, so she'll make her jokes. Who else? The Claw was actually a cool character in that
But
movie.
well, I mean, the actual whatchamacallit. So the MCU phases every second movie, every sequel is supposed to be the reckoning. So it's supposed to be slow music. We're reeling emotionally from something. An unknown enemy comes against us. What do we do? It's par for the course. So you say, I know that you're saying, hey, it's a good trailer because of this, and this, but that would have been the same way that you felt when Iron Man 2 came out, Captain America 2. Thor to the Dark World. They're all the same because it's so formulaic. Every second movie, every sequel is the reckoning from the first movie. So I bet
Mm-hmm.
if you interchange these trailers with the sequel from every other Marvel movie, it would be the same.
I don't know. I don't know because again, they're pulling at the heartstrings. The fact that we have a different dialect going on here, singing a spiritual, like emotional song, that means something.
But it's based on a. It's,
Whereas in the
go
white
ahead.
boy movies, you just got a score. You just got a musical score that evokes emotions. But now you have an
Right.
actual person serenading you.
Because we had a real death occur. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
If they killed off the character and you play this, the emotion isn't there. I know
Mm-hmm.
they said in the chat that they're actually trying to play off of his death. Fine, because that's what happens. You have to take that chance. But every other movie evoked the same emotion, sans a death. It's
Gotcha.
always slow moving. This is the reckoning of what you or your father or your mother's house has wrought upon you, and then it's them trying to go like, oh my god, what legacy am I leaving behind? I need to fix this. So it's the same thing. So I get how people got emotional because they're seeing this, but the emotion you're feeling isn't because of what they're showing you. You're reeling because like, damn, somebody that was really important to the universe actually really died, and it's really real now. He
Yeah.
died. We said condolences on Twitter, Facebook, whatever, but now we're having to address it in the actual cinematic universe because it's a gap that's there now.
Yeah. All right. We got you, John. Like I feel you, bro. The first movie
Yeah.
pulled me in for all that culture shit. Motherfucker, I had a dashiki. I had a dashiki before I seen the movie. I had American dashiki. That just had a
Oh,
hood on and
okay.
all that. I
Okay.
didn't. I wasn't saying Wakanda forever. Like
Okay, thank you.
I
That's all
said
I had
it.
to check.
I
Okay.
said it jokingly, but when people laughed, I was like, "Oh, okay, you get it." But when folks was actually like taking me serious, I was like,
Mm-mm.
"I'm laughing at
Nah.
you now." So
Right.
yes, I did it for a joke, but bro, me, all the black nerds was like, "Hold on, we've been liking this character, and now you care about this shit? All right, whatever."
Right.
Not my Namor. Nope. Nope.
Exactly.
He's some Mexicans Namor though. Atlantis is a coastal resort. You know it. They gonna get that money. Didn't they
Atlantis is a coast resort. Wow.
the fucking
Damn.
Thanos making ice cream cones or whatever, snow cones or some shit that was in that Thor movie. Y'all know what I'm talking about. So, bro, it ain't too far off. If the characters don't take themselves seriously, the audience won't either. I feel you. I feel you. This makes me cringe, man. I knew when he died they was going to use his death, bro.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you, HCL. That's what I was saying. Yeah.
yeah, man. We knew it, and I said it before. I said I said it on Twitter. I said this in my video. I was like, I'm not gonna say that Disney like had some doctor in there to like kill Chadwick Boseman, but when he
It got
died,
them out of the
Disney,
hole.
yeah,
Yeah,
right. It
it
helped
got
to
them out.
push some shit that they planned on doing anyway, and it was like now we can make it work for our advantage instead of
Right.
trying to create a story where you fucking
Of
die.
getting them out.
I do want to figure out what's their explanation for him dying though,
They'll
especially
probably
off
just say
camera.
he died during Endgame some way or something afterward, or he got sick with some kind of disease or whatever. It's not going to be hard to
Then you
write it
know
in
what you
there.
do? You have
What?
Shuri create some shit that's gonna go through his body and keep the sickness at bay.
I know, but the thing is, if they weren't willing to do that for Killmonger with a stab wound, with him being that close to the medical bay, they're not going to do it with Chadwick Boseman's character.
All right, I'm just saying, bro. Iron Man got a good send off. You know what I'm saying? While we
Well,
see
that well,
Black Panther die off screen, and he
I know,
in the
but at
fucking
least that's why they're trying to bring us back in by saying, "Hey, it's not a funeral; it's a celebration of life." That's why everyone's wearing white. I know they took that from black people because
check this out.
they always try to have those. What?
If they do have him, so they didn't recast T'Challa,
Right.
and it's gonna be disgusting. But if they CGI this dude, they trying to get likeness. You know what I'm saying around
Yeah,
here. If they CGI him for a scene to show him die, that's gonna be just disgusting, man.
it
And
is.
they're gonna be like, well, this is why we couldn't recast him because we were technically gonna bring him back. Yeah, bro. Oh my
Mm-mm.
goodness.
Nope, I will not stand for it.
Elton John
I'd
is
be
the
like that.
greatest African songwriter. I get what you
Threw
mean,
it out there.
Flaccid. I get what you mean.
Word.
I'm down for the white boys with soul that can compete with us in our own shit. I fucks with it. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking love Elton John.
He's that dude. Rocket
Yes.
Man. Okay, I'm sorry.
He was on a song. It wasn't recent. It was a while ago, but with the Gorillas, and I was like, oh shit! I never thought I'd
Oh,
see
word.
Elton John on a song with the Gorillas. It wasn't great, but it happened.
Yeah.
The hot take I have is this: Marvel secretly glad Boseman died, right? Because they were trying to figure out how to pass that title short, but right.
Right.
Should have just got Toto to do the song.
That would have been hilarious.
Namor is his own standalone character. He should have had his own movie, right? And then come out with Black Panther versus the Human Submariner.
Yeah.
Bro, Namor is a member of the Illuminati, so we should have seen a lot of shit before they even put them in that movie just for Wanda to kill
Exactly.
them. But again, they
Yeah.
trying to rush through shit. They're like, hey, we know about comic books. Probably Prom Night, Dumpster Baby. Who Namor?
No, with the birth scene.
Ah, okay.
Good Lord.
Cut that cord. Are the Atlanteans just the creatures from Avatar? The blue ones are. The blue ones are.
Yeah.
That's why you don't see him in Avatar, because those were the true savages. Namor is the better of his people.
Of them. Yeah.
He's the light skin. He's not the colored one. You know what I'm saying?
Agreed.
Thoughts on fitness? What up, bro? What up, bro?
E-
Fucking, they should have had him play some of these Marvel characters. He should have
exactly.
been Bruce Banner instead of fucking Mark Ruffalo ass. This dude in shape. He would just have to hide under the lab coat and all that type of shit. But you know what I'm saying? Bruce Banner has been injecting himself with gamma muscles and stuff. I don't know. Anyway, Marvel supervillain team of Doctor Doom and the Savage Submariner. Now that's a film right there. And the book from back in the day isn't half bad too.
I think that might be the premise for this one. I think
Uh,
that's what it's Doom or someone's looking for vibranium, winds up in Atlantis, it winds up being a thing. I don't know, but I mean I think that sounds like the book that they may be drawing this from. Like I got it from the New Avengers book that came out maybe 8 or 9 years ago, where the Submariner and T'Challa have beef, but they're trying to decide how to do this because they're having worlds collide, like literal Earths colliding with theirs. They're trying to keep them at bay. So I mean, there's a precedent for it for why Wakanda might be at odds with Atlantis, but I just don't like the way they're trying to go about doing this.
yeah, and Doctor Doom has been leaked or people talking about he coming, so ain't shit off the table for them. Doctor
Yeah.
Doom has been cast as a trans. I don't know if you're joking or what,
Oh,
but
please don't tell me. Please tell me it's a joke.
Namor has had the wings since the beginning,
Yeah,
right? And
it's always been like that. Yeah,
right, and like I said, I don't know too much about the character. I've only seen him involvement in other characters' stories I was reading, so I don't know what the purpose of the wings are. But again, that's some Hermes specific shit right there. So like I can see them flapping to like push him through the water, but if that's the case,
we gotta look that up, man. That's
are
something to
you
check.
lesser without your feet wings as an aquatic individual? So
Well,
it's
he's the
like,
only one that has them, I think. So I think that's supposed to set him apart some way special.
yeah, I'm just wondering why. But it's like it's like putting the Flash versus Quicksilver.
Yeah,
Marvel's Namor versus DC's Aquaman. It's like you're not as good as that character, and you're possibly only on his level because of this little appendage
Dang.
or boost or thing that you have.
Okay.
So he ain't Jason Momoa's Aquaman, and he got little punk ass wings on his feet, on his sandals. So he definitely ain't that toxic male we want him to be. Sure, it was so American it took me right out of the movie. What are those? The colonizer coming with these sleek ass loafers on. His feet don't conform to the shoes don't conform to the shape of his feet to run on rocks and gravel. Anyway, maybe LC will be Namor's mother, and the Atlanteans are fighting for the Green New Deal. Hey,
Wow.
Kamala
Well
Harris
played.
said
Well
Wakanda
played.
forever. So little do we
That was
know,
it was terrible.
little
God, you
do
should
we
look
know
that.
that she actually has a cameo in fucking.
Yep.
She was on the fucking little board of the United Nations or whatever when Angela Bassett was there talking for the Wakandans. You gonna see Kamala Harris sitting there. Somebody,
I too
come on,
know that with the passage of time that is coming, with time, that Wakanda forever.
yeah. And we've been doing things that we have not done before because we weren't able to do them, but the Wakandans have allowed us to do them now. So now we're going full force in doing those things so that we can
I
all be
for-
better.
and I forgot to say that I'm wearing a blue suit and my pronouns are she and her.
Right.
Wakanda
Right.
forever.
So I have on my what's the mountain Wakandans? My mountain Wakandan dashiki on. So,
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
all right. Hey, Thor 2 is underrated. I haven't seen the Thor movies.
It was pretty good. I think they were trying to put more of the actual lore of Thor in that movie. So that's why it kind of confusing.
All right. Harry B. Twitter might have a fit when Aztec Namor starts simping after a blonde-haired white woman.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
After the
Yes.
Fantastic
Yes.
Four gets introduced, unless
Yes.
Sue Storm gets
Because
race swapped.
he did try to pull up on Sue Storm hard.
My nigga was
Like,
pimping.
and Sue Storm was about that life, and Reed was like, "Hey, did you forget your white king over here?"
Bro said, "Bitch, I'm from underwater. You think your juice is gonna have any impact on me? I'm
Oh
in
my
there."
goodness.
Sue Storm will 100% be race swap. Let's be real.
Fair.
All right, this is why she won't be race swap.
She was already race swapped in the Sony version, though. She was already just Jessica Alba, so they've already established that it can be done.
She was pale
You
as
see what I'm
fuck
saying?
though, with blonde hair.
Jessica Alba, well, nah, she was brunette, mainly with little blonde streaks. So it was
Okay.
that weird 2000s highlight
Okay,
thing
I
going
got
on.
you.
And
What I'm
Jessica
saying,
Alba was the hit girl. She was hot.
what I'm saying is, Sue won't be race swap. They gonna race swap Reed Richards because they killed the white one.
No,
He's
they're
black
not.
in this universe, whatever universe they pushing. And I
No,
told you they gotta have the mixed couple. They can't have a complete black family.
Johnny Storm is going to be the one that's race swapped, or maybe, and the thing might have a black voice or a Latin voice. They're not because he looks like an other anyway. They're not gonna. They're going to race swap Sue Storm because they want. I think they want John Krasinski to come back as Reed Richards. Otherwise, there really isn't anyone else you'd want to get to do it.
But
Anyone else
out
that
of
would be considered lesser.
but out of spite, I'm not gonna say out of spite because the fans requested that dude. I don't care about live action and actors and shit, but because the fans wanted that dude, he put him in that role in that movie. That could be just to say, all right, we did it. We got it out the way. We heard you. Now for our definitive version of
That
the Fantastic
if
Four.
they did that, it would be completely disrespectful because if you're calling him Mr. Fantastic, you
What are you
had Blue
saying?
Marvel.
What are you saying? Has that stopped them before?
I'm not saying it stopped them before. All what I am saying is this: it's going to make it. It's. I don't think they're ready for that conversation of having black Mr. Fantastic, white Sue Richards, and Mexican Namor, an interracial love triangle. They're not ready for that.
Why not? As long as people
Stop.
cry and say, I see myself in this character and hate us for calling the shit out, they gonna keep doing it.
I will say this because the porn parody would be ridiculous.
You're
It would be
putting
like
logic into a Marvel movie. The porn parodies are going to come regardless.
That's what she said.
Uh-huh.
All right.
They don't give a fuck, bro.
All right. I'm gonna have to let that one go. You're right.
If someone cries during this trailer, you apathetic, bro. They happen.
Agreed.
You late, hell the Lord. Go watch, bro. Folks are boohooing
Everybody
about
crying.
this shit.
Everybody crying.
My name will always be his concept from 1970. It's hard to get that image out of my head. Not sure what this is. Is that the definitive Namor, the one I know?
Probably.
Again, he's not a dude that I really like love, but he's cool. It was just weird to me that him being like a mutant, I guess. I don't know. Just show the suit die. Show
I think it's
someone
just
in the suit. Oh, okay. Show
in the
someone in
suit.
the suit die, mask
That
on.
makes sense.
Right, that's what
True.
it's gonna be.
True. I see
And they
what you
might
mean.
have
Yeah.
his voice. Hey, they brought his voice for that what if shit. They might got some voice dialogue. That's what they gonna do, bro. He coming back in this movie, but he gonna die.
Yeah. One way or the other, they're gonna have him in the
Yeah,
movie.
the Invaders would have been a better concept. I don't know that team. I've heard of that team. I don't know who was all on that team. I'm assuming some of these dudes
Either.
are on there. Fellas, please. What we say? What we say, bro? So is Bilbo Baggins going to be in this one too?
Might as well at this point.
Yeah, I don't know.
With the feet. I think it's with the feet.
Nice to see your membership grow, Imperious Rex. Imperious Rex.
I mean, Emperor King. It's Latin.
Okay. Hold on, going back through the chat. So
That's
nice to
fine.
see your membership. Loyal. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, that's everybody. All right, y'all. Back to this trailer.
Go ahead. Go.
Now I did say this.
Okay.
What we're seeing from these Atlanteans, it looks nice, but it would be accepted if it was separate from Marvel, separate from the Atlanteans. But this underwater people, like, this shit look good to me.
Yeah. I prefer them riding on sharks and whales, killer whales. That'd have been my thing. Humpback whales. I get if you want to show the numbers you have, but it would be cool if I was on a shark. If I was holding a shark fin with a spear in my hand or something like that, ready to use the shark. Or if I was in the shark's mouth and I jumped out with spear, throw that bad boy.
I
That's
feel
my
you.
thing.
It to me, it depends on the interaction. Is this the war or is this just a meeting? Now, I did say to you, like, I can understand how they not, well, in my video, I can understand them not riding that because it'll be like bringing like AKs or, you know what I'm saying, big weapons and shit to like a peace meeting. But at the same time, they ass got spears, so they ready to put in some work if need be.
All
So
I'm saying,
it takes away from my criticism.
I don't know, because it's like, for me, even though this is a peaceful meeting, I want to let you know, if we want to take it there, we ready in these streets. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
My man Freddie is ready. You need to there needs to be, even if it's a peaceful diplomatic mission, you're still flanked by bodyguards that are armed in case things go south. Like, hey, these are the two emissaries that are go above us for peace talks, but we don't send them alone. We send them with our armored guard.
Yeah.
You know
All
what I'm saying?
right. Well, but yeah, I was saying that they would look like they ready for war, but sure, here he is with the spear, so they ready just in case.
Okay.
Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright.
Yeah. Go ahead.
White man bad. Okay. You people with your guns and whatnot, y'all evil fucks. This shit looks so terrible. Look at all these Wakandans with their hands up.
Everything.
All that damn vibranium and no protections.
I said in my video, bruh, talking about some, you know what I'm saying? He looking like, oh, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. I'm sure this dude got a fucking pen or some lab tech that he could pull out real quick, probably under his little hat,
His
and
lab coat would be vibranium.
and put a hole through this dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, are women gonna come in and save them? Like, what's gonna happen? But this scene reminded me of fucking Friday when Michael Blackson was in that fucking in the record store where where Day worked at. The people, look, y'all, this is American the culture right here. Y'all white folks know what I'm talking about too. Y'all done seen Friday. And when Ice Cube came in, like, roughed him up, and he was like, oh, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. I'm just a bitch ass nigga. That's all I see from these Wakandans right here. Don't hurt me. I'm just a bitch ass savage. As soon, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Hell, Lord, the main three members of the Invaders was Captain America, Namor, and the Human Torch.
I think
Okay.
the Human Torch was an android at that point.
Okay. They make the android Human Torch a gay bot. Flame on. There you go. There you go. Reverse Captain Phillips. They laughing. They laughing. Yeah, bro.
Y'all know it's terrible too.
Huh?
They know this is terrible too.
Man, this shit's garbage, bro.
Go ahead.
I like this whole little thing, whatever's going on here, but I think this is the place that those the Dora Milaje were earlier. You know, they was
Okay, I get it, but then again, you have to tell me that it's wrong if you're going for two things. If you're telling me this is the end of the ceremony, the funeral that they're having, why is she dead center with everything on fire and not her mother? Her mother's the queen. She's a princess. Number two, if you're telling me this is her coronation to be the next Black Panther, where's the trial by combat?
yeah.
Where's that?
Well,
The scene without context doesn't make any sense. But if you're telling me it's either one of those two, it makes it even worse,
she has the white on. So
right?
I feel like this is in relation to that funeral celebration of life, whatever, in some way. So I
And
could
there's a
see how, if you remember from the beginning, how she was walking and she had the hood on. Like I don't see a
mm-hmm,
hood here, but I'm just saying maybe that was she looked kind of worried or was like, am I going to be able to like to you know what I'm saying, fulfill the footsteps or
mm-hmm.
fulfill the legacy. So I can see this being that like this is her little ceremony.
Maybe, but I mean, there's a throne there, but you didn't earn that throne,
I
so
get you though.
you should be on a platform with no throne if that's what this is,
I get you. For as far as MCU, the queen should have it. You know, her husband and son
right?
died. It should be passed on to whoever has the most experience. Shuri been in the fucking lab, tucked
The
away.
whole time, like
Yeah.
yeah. Go ahead.
So the mom should have it and pass it down to her for the
Right.
MCU. But so I don't know. The fire, like bro, visually, Marvel know how to pull you in with
They're
visuals.
trying
So
to invoke Alicia Keys. This girl's on fire without putting her on the track. That's
okay,
all I get.
hey,
That's the vibes I get.
it probably be in the movie, which you don't know. I love that song. Right?
Boom! Right there on
Which
time,
one? The
right on damn
handshake?
cue.
Oh, not the handshake.
It wasn't a handshake, but it was the announcement of her, and it's like, and she's wearing the Riri Williams colors. Like we all gotta greet each other in the clothes that we know this is a character by. We gotta go ahead and pound it. You know what I'm saying, to show we're cool with one another instead of just saying, "What's up?" Head nod. Why we gotta go with the broski shake if you're saying it's the Wakanda?
I hear you. I hear you. My bad. I'm not trying to interrupt. I'm trying to go to it. So you said she
Mhm.
wearing the colors. I wouldn't take this as Ironheart colors.
I would,
I
because
would just take this as just fucking African like color patterns
no, because
choice.
if you've seen what they're doing, if that were the case, this lady on the left would not be wearing blue because she's in the actual tech scrub gear. That's the actual gear you're supposed to wear if
But
you're in the
she's
lab.
working. Ironheart is
Right.
simply a greeter.
No, because if you no, she's in the red gear specifically. Shuri's in black. Shuri was wearing black when she was working the tech, but if you're an actual tech, you'd be wearing blue. She's wearing full on red because they're trying to show you, hey, this is the character.
So
It's like
so
they're
are
trying to make it, huh?
so are you saying that Shuri came down there and she like, what's up, girl? What you got for me today? What you done made for
Yes.
me?
Okay, if you ever watch James Bond movies or James Bond Jr. the cartoon, James Bond had a quartermaster called him Q. Q was the one that did all of James Bond's gadgets because James Bond was smart, suave, smooth, know how to carry out a mission, but he wasn't the person that came up with the gadgets. Q was. So in the way that they made Shuri the Q for T'Challa, they're outsourcing Riri Williams to be Shuri's, I guess Shuri. Like Shuri, you just showed me Shuri was smart enough to make her own devices. Why is she outsourcing this again? Unless she's trying to let Riri Williams make her iron suit in Wakanda, which that doesn't make sense either. So they're trying to be on the nose without trying to be on the nose. Because if that were the case, she was Riri Williams, you could have put her in a blue lab coat like everybody else. And we're like, oh, why is she important? And then you reveal she's Riri Williams. You see what I'm saying?
I think they will easily excuse it as Shuri is off on missions doing shit. And
Um,
therefore Ironheart is here making gadgets because Shuri just ain't got time.
that doesn't make sense because you've got a
It
plethora
don't.
of scientists. Why
It
bring in
don't.
the
It's
Black
lazy as
American?
fuck.
Right. Why bring in the Black American when you have Wakandans there? That was your thing, not letting foreigners or colonizers in Wakanda.
Because she was smart enough to prove that she will go against her oppressors and take that white colonizer's technology and use it to fit her beautiful
But
black
you took
body
his name.
with
You
them
took his name.
curves.
You took his name, though. You took his name. How Malcolm X's view.
Hey,
Stop.
hey, like I said, bro, Falcon that went from Captain America. He went from Kunta Kinte to Toby. So that, Marvel ain't opposed to giving these black characters white folks names and sending them on their little hero journey. Like they just gave him a little lunchbox, like off to school, go learn something now.
That's gonna bother me,
Said,
man.
what you
It's gonna
learn when you
bother me.
came back?
It's gonna bother me.
What up? Thoughts on Fitness? T'Challa was created by Stan Lee and Jack Kirby. First appearance, Fantastic Four, number 52, 1966. Always a mystery. The take in Civil War in 2016 was far more impressive than in the standalone film. What should we say? Let me read that again. Always the take in Civil War in 2016 was far more impressive. Are you saying the take on T'Challa? It looks like that's what you're saying, which I agree. Which is the disrespect. He had a better introduction. Like they couldn't give him his introduction or story in his own movie. It had to be attached to a larger story involving Iron Man, Captain America, and even Winter Soldier
But that, I mean,
to a
even
certain
that, but
degree.
that doesn't really make that much sense because they came out with it was a short animated version that viewed from on, it was on BET in Australia, but they did a version to where Claw was one of many of his descendants that knew about Wakanda and tried to take it over, but they always failed. And Claw was going to be the one that actually broke in and took over Wakanda. Like they would go back to the Civil War, further back than that, and say that we always do this. We're always trying to get the Wakandans. And the only reason that the United States knows about Wakanda is because Captain America went down there for a mission and got his ass kicked by T'Challa's father. They
Mm-hmm.
had plenty of source material before they did this Black Panther movie, kicked it all to the curb and tried to make this version. So that's what he's saying. Like there was mystery there, and I guess they tried to make something out of it, but you had source material that would have worked, and it was updated too.
I got you. Uh, how do you feel? Because T'Challa kind of presented himself to the Avengers or like their whole world and all that type of shit. I guess it was Killmonger. I don't know. Again, I'm checked out. How do you feel if because I'm referencing? I remember the animated movies and the Scrolls actually had invaded Wakanda and T'Challa. I don't know if it was. I think it happened during T'Chaka's time period, and they came back again when he was dead while T'Challa was the king of Wakanda, and that's when he sought out the Avengers to help him. How do you feel if they would have went that route as opposed to the Wakandans just saying, "This is our world. We're gonna bless y'all with our technology." Like it'd be an actual threat, and then they like,
You could have done both, but I mean, the thing is, like I'm saying, in the cartoon, they were trying to say that, hey, we have the gift for cancer, but they were like the Americans would actually, by doing this, be complicit in killing their own people, so we can't give them the cure for cancer. It was stuff like that was in that cartoon, that the politics that would have been associated with it. I don't mind if he had to go to them for help.
yeah,
Do you know what I mean? Or if he said, hey, they're getting out of Wakanda and they're showing up here. Like, I'm trying to help them, you guys put them down, but I need help to fetter out who's left. I need to find the moles that in Wakanda that are actually scrolls. So I need your help. That would have been a better way to do it.
okay, all right, back to the goddamn trailer. But anyway, well, I want to stop right here because I said in my video, you see the transition from Africanness to
To
black
Yep.
culture, or whatever, when they shake hands, when you see the American depiction of uh these colored folk, colored
Because
characters,
they could have
whatever.
saluted. All they had to do was the salute, but they didn't even want to do that.
Yeah, they had to shake a hand. Yeah, but yeah, black folk, we gonna be all right because Marvel said so.
That's what's in the song too.
What, bro?
They just say everything's gonna be all right there. You said it, and then they said it in the damn song.
Yeah. Okay. Take note. This is what I mean. The
Okay.
female has the headdress.
Okay.
This might be a female. I don't know. But we got to make sure that even in Atlantis, there's a strong woman here as well. And I'm gonna stop on one scene which I saw at some point. Just wait. But you got anything to say about this?
No, I mean, like you're trying to show me he's adorned in jewels. But he's still got a spear. I don't get it. I've never seen Namor with a spear of sorts. I don't know why they keep thinking that they want to make blacks and Mexicans or Hispanics with like spears and stuff. Him
Yeah.
coming out of the water just regal like that, or coming up, even if he had like a cape or some kind of sari, like a royal clothing instead of this stick, would have been better to me. Like coming up out of the water, you know, either on dolphins or something like that. It would have been more regal than me trying to pick up this stick and me trying to come up out of the water like I'm laboring. You're a king. Come out as a king. Be on some kind of aquatic amphibian or something like that, or come out of the water. That's a way that only you know how to do.
Ain't no
Yeah.
amphibian big enough to hold this man. I'm just saying.
I don't know, man. Put him on two turtles, two big turtles. I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care.
All
You know what I'm
right.
saying? The point is, you came up out of the water like a king. I don't care. Okay. Like, damn, them tortoises are 80 years apiece, 80 years old,
Yeah.
man. But I guess
These tortoises served my father, our grandfather. Make them
thank
talk.
you, Tom and Tim. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. You served me well like your fathers.
Give him the big ass talking sea turtle. Like Oda got the 2 crows, give him 2 sea turtles.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
But this is what I was talking about.
What?
The female got the headdress.
I was gonna say Halo Lord said he had a trident. So yeah, I mean, that don't look like a trident. That's like a point that I'm making. You know,
he don't look wet right here either.
That looks weird. Yeah,
I'm just saying.
What kind of water is this?
What's this? Shit's flying. Are these Wakandan?
I don't.
Do you know?
I don't know if they're trying to go up to where M'Baku is. I don't know if that's their ship to get to go see him, to request a meeting with him, to what's the word listing? Enlist his help, because now Namor and the Atlanteans are attacking them. Would probably be my guess.
Okay, and then you do see him later on in the trailer, like attacking. But I don't know. Oh yeah, because here go the fucking gorilla head. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Are these Wakandan techs, or you know what I'm saying, shit? Or
I think it is
else?
Because they're already in Wakandan airspace, so it'd be assumed that they would already be up there going to see M'Baku.
Okay, all right.
I am queen.
This is why I said so, because him, and then in the next scene, the next people, you see them looking up in worry. But it's like, if they're worried about the Atlanteans, they would be coming from the water. So you would be looking straight on or looking down. You know what I'm saying? Some way.
Yeah.
They're looking up. Watch this.
Up.
That she raising her hands up. It's worry. I don't know what she looking at. That don't exactly look like worry. That look like, I don't know. I'm just seeing something for the first time. Yeah, but I'm paying attention to that. They worried about something coming out the sky. And hands up, like, you know.
Hands up, don't shoot.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at her. Look at her fine ass with them arms.
Should have been Storm. She should have been Storm in the original X-Men movie.
Right,
I'm telling you that right now.
You right.
Biggest mistake.
You right.
The family is gone.
Pause that. Did you hear she said my entire family is gone, and Shuri is right damn there. Your daughter is right there. Just saying
it's gone. And my entire family.
Entire family is
gone. Not one of us left.
Shuri over there in the corner. Mother, I am still here. Mama, I right here. Have you forgotten about me? I made the sneakers for my brother, T'Challa, remember? And I said, what are those? She's right there. And she said, I lost everything. And she said, have I not given everything? No, you haven't. T'Challa died. He lost his life. He gave everything. T'Chaka died. He gave everything. You're still the queen of the most powerful nation in the world. You lost a husband and a son, but you haven't given everything.
Yeah.
They gave everything in their service to their country to protect you. You haven't given up anything.
I wouldn't say that the men would say they've given up everything or felt that way, because they know that
we're not programmed to that. That's what we're not programmed.
Yeah. So they know my lineage is, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm leaving. My culture is here. That's what I'm leaving.
Right.
Many other those cultures that are there, like Wakanda is broken up into different, like, you know what I'm saying, still little cultures. That's still your everything right there. So you have not given everything.
Right. Like,
you got a whole lot of shit still.
Right. Because like men, we acknowledge that another man give everything. Like when we salute to our troops or people that have died in battle, we're like, hey man, he paid the ultimate price. We'll say that about another man, but the man that's done that would never say that about himself. Because men aren't programmed that way. So that's why it's like, to me, it's a patronizing comment that she makes.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's gone. Have I not given everything?
I hate it, man, because this shit is so strategic. When she say it's gone, and you hear Kendrick, "Be all right" with the picture of Chadwick Boseman. I'm like, damn, bro,
Exactly.
y'all are great at being manipulative, man.
Hmm. Yeah.
Uh, uh, we not finna blow past him like this trailer did. Here's our white savior, people. And like I said, you got these savages, you got the brown folk going at each other, you know what I'm saying, in
Forget the real
chaos.
enemy though, but don't forget the real
But
enemy.
this dude right here, he's still here. He's calm, cool, and collected. He got his suit on. Drunk 3PO, I think that was drunk, said, "This is white Obama right here." Like, this dude got it together. All the brown people, though, are in chaos. But him, he
That's
good.
he's one of those Bilbo Baggins. That's who they're referencing as Bilbo
That's
Baggins
what
in
they,
this one.
right,
That's Bilbo
right.
Baggins. Yeah.
Look, y'all, I watched Lord of the Rings, but I didn't watch it initially. I just been watching it. But yeah, yeah. Uh yeah, bro, you got something to say about him?
No, I mean I know he actually flew one of their I guess it was one of their flying machines during Black Panther. It's like so I guess they're saying, hey, don't forget that he's still here too. I
Mm-hmm.
mean he's like I guess he's more in charge now than he was before, but whatever. Yeah, he saved Wakanda. That was hilarious. Yeah, it was
Right.
still saying white savior because he was the one that prevented like the shield from going down or keeping it back up.
He
So
pre- it's funny because yes, the Wakandans was fighting amongst each other, right? So we're gonna let the
yeah,
savages squabble while he deterred the bigger threat was all of those weapons leaving Wakanda and going out to the real world or
exactly,
to the rest of the world. So
exactly.
he stopped the global threat while they was sitting there with their little skirmish fighting amongst
Try
themselves.
with a tribal fighting with spears and stuff.
And they got the little capes with the shields on them. Then you see that shit activate, but it's like, y'all, yeah, y'all still savages in the grand scheme of things. Um, but yeah, he made sure them niggas didn't rise up against their oppressors in the rest of the world. He was like, we can have that. We gotta stop this shit now. All right,
Boom, told you right there on cue.
bro.
Ironheart.
I'm one of those retards then because if you would have just gave me her with the orange and I didn't see this, I wouldn't have known it was Ironheart.
That's why wait, what? The
I wouldn't have
heart?
known.
Are you serious?
No,
A metal piece
I'm
of the
saying
heart?
if I would not have seen the heart, I would not have known.
But that's the point. That was the subtlety that you should have had instead of having her in that full damn red with the black shake.
The red look
All you
like
had,
African shit.
no, it did not because no one else wore red except the Dora Milaje. That's what I'm saying. You put her in that red bodysuit. I know what you're trying to do because I watched Smallville when they tried to show you who Clark Kent was in the show. He wore a blue T-shirt, red jacket, blue jeans because the primary colors of red and blue are what he wore. So I know when they're trying to show you what the character's supposed to look like, even though they're not in their suit. So when they put her in the red jumpsuit, they're trying to tell you the same thing overtly.
I
But this
I
was
get
way
what you're
better at
saying.
subtlety.
I get what you're saying. I've seen enough black women in my life that got that fucking shirt. Probably that color, either red or green. So, I'm just gonna say I don't know. Fuck it. Like, yeah, you trying to say maybe there's Ironheart, but you also just compared it to the Dora Milaje. So I
I
would just
no, I'm saying the only people that as a people wore red in Black Panther in general were the Dora Milaje. So
I could
unless she's
see,
in
but all
full
those
battle,
dashikis though, like, and then I'm
but
not.
it wasn't
It's not to
it's not
say
a dashiki. It's a bodysuit.
we
There,
talking about color. You said war red. That's what you said. I'm saying
right?
that maybe one of those cultures wore red. I can see little girls wearing red because they aspire to be one of the Dora Milaje or some shit. That's all I'm saying. I
She
will
would have
give
been
it
the
to you. I will give it
okay.
to
All
you.
right,
I
I'm
will give
sorry.
it to
I
you.
will. I'll woosah on that one.
I
He
feel you.
woosah on his
That's all I'm
headphones.
saying. I can
Okay,
admit when I'm retarded,
I
that shit would have
woosah.
went over my head. But when I
Okay,
see the heart, I'm like, oh, okay, that's what you're doing. And maybe the handshake would have like sealed it for me. If that's the thing, these characters are not iconic enough to know just by looking at them. So they have to do this extra shit to say they're validated by the legacy character that came before them. We don't know Ironheart without you putting, you know what I'm saying, certain. I don't know.
mm.
Anyway, I don't want
I
fuck
know.
that.
I
Just
think
fuck it.
I will. I'll calm that. I'll calm down. Go ahead.
Yeah. And while we talking about this, Kaylin over here talking about the Hobbits. Yeah, bro. Look, I've seen the Hobbit movies. I'm a normie, okay? I didn't see the Lord of the Rings. I saw all three of the Hobbits before I saw any
Okay.
of the Lord of the Rings movies, and I enjoyed them. But they were CGI. There was a battle going on. There was like little short person antics and shit. There was a fucking talking dragon. Hey, it appealed to the fucking normie. So I agree. Those movies are good, but you know, be gentle with me, people. I admit I'm a normie. I would defend them till I die. I ain't gonna defend them. I'm just gonna say I enjoyed them.
Okay.
Ego is correct. Ego, you correct about I guess the coloring
Yeah, the color,
thing.
more the color scheme. Yeah.
Yeah, Sipper was like, nah, bro, this shit would have went over my head
No,
too.
he's agreeing with you with saying that they're not established enough.
Oh, okay, yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah, yeah. It went over my head, but I'm white. It went over my black head too, bro. So Ironheart is way too new to care about and notice her references. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. So
Yeah,
so I see what you're saying, how like
yeah.
they gotta do little shit like that to make sure that hey, this
You
is their
know,
character.
right, right. It's just, if you're sensitive to something, you can actually tell, and you're like, it winds up being to the point where you're like, that's patronizing now. But go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. The CGI let the Hobbit films down, unfortunately. Maybe.
Small
I,
arc, yeah.
I'll take it. I like the dragon. I like those hobbits in the fucking barrel going down the river or some shit. I like seeing them fight. I mean, them dwarves. Them dwarves was
With the battle
badasses.
axe, yeah.
Come on now, representation. Our first female dwarves was in the Hobbit. Come on now. Come on now. Because the movie was trash, you know what I'm saying? I feel you, but you gotta love it because of the representation in there. Right? You know what I'm saying? Fuck all the other criticism. They had a message. Female representation. So
Fair,
fucking
fair.
A1. Fucking
All
A1.
right,
I'm just
all
playing.
right.
That was all sarcasm, people. As much as Peter Jackson gets praised for sticking to lore with Lord of the Rings, he went off the rails with the Hobbit trilogy. Lee Pace Beck acting as Thranduil. I don't remember. I don't know
Trending.
none of these characters. I will say this though. I did not watch Lord of the Rings when it first came out. But when I went and watched the Lord of the Rings recently, Strider, that character, I was like, ooh, that's me. And media hasn't made me do that in a long time. So
Okay.
I definitely get the appeal of the Lord of the Rings movies, but I'm just not into the like, you know what I'm saying, like that far into the fantasy anyway. Like I don't like Harry Potter. Maybe that's disrespectful to compare Lord of the Rings to Harry Potter, but that's what I'm saying.
Eh, it would have been around the same time. Like I know that they were doing Lord of the Rings. Uh, there was Harry Potter, and then there was the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. There's
Okay.
the Prince. So I mean, I watched the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. I really liked it because I liked C.S. Lewis, who's the one that was the author of the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Yeah.
So it was
Yeah.
it was like a weird fantasy 4 or 5 year period, I think, for it. So I haven't seen Lord of the Rings either.
It has
So
to have been longer than that because all of the movies we just mentioned has so many fucking movies.
then it was probably a longer
It
gap
was
than
a
that.
long
I
ass
mean, when it,
time.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
maybe it's the equivalent of superhero shit going on right now, I guess. So this shit
yeah,
gonna die
probably
off
around
at
the
some
same
point.
time. Yeah, you fatigue at some point.
The Elf King, I guess you're saying that was to
I think
do with
that's Thundle.
Galadriel or something. I don't know, but I've been getting into Lord of the Rings for a while. The Hobbit is better than the Star Wars trilogy. Hey
Agreed.
man, we can get what's that staked for our opinions for these takes. The first Harry Potter movies came out around the time of the third Lord of the Rings movie. Okay,
Thank you, Mike. Bad. We didn't even know about that.
I mean that's fine, but that makes sense. So you got the Lord of the Rings going strong for so many years. Then you got Harry Potter coming in and going strong for so many years. So yeah, that's what's happening with superheroes. I don't know what the next phase, fad, whatever's coming.
I don't
Um,
either.
so AJ, you're not really a fan of knights and magicians. Then I like them. I guess what I'm saying is when the I don't know. I can't say for sure. I like knights having to compete with that magical shit. I like the magical shit. I like
What-
seeing more race stuff. So Harry Potter didn't do it for me, especially seeing that skinny ass werewolf dude in one of those movies. But Harry Potter didn't do it for me. But I appreciate Lord of the Rings now that I'm watching it. The story is focused on these specific characters that I think in that world I personally don't care about or appeal to me, but I like the overall the group aspect, the people, different people coming together for this quest. I love
I
that.
well, did you see the King Arthur movie? That good lord. It had the guy
I
from
know what you talking about. You
yeah,
talking about the
that
movie?
one.
You talking about Guy Ritchie that you've been telling me to watch?
Yes,
I
yeah,
have not
that you
seen
would
it, but
like.
it's on
You
Hulu,
should
and I just added it to my
watch that
list,
one.
so I'm
Watch
gonna
that one.
watch it.
That's knights, magicians, uh, beings. There's lore in there. There's monsters.
Yeah.
I think for what you're describing, you would like that. Guy Ritchie did
So
an actual good job on that movie.
So that's what I like. I like to see that whole world, like the Lord of the Rings, the second movie, when you see the different, like those tree people that was helping in the war,
Yeah,
like them fighting the orcs. Like I like that type of shit. I didn't like focusing on these four little hobbit dudes that can't fight. You know what I'm saying? On the journey. I know that was a book and it could have been great and all that, but that's what I'm saying. I like those worlds. I don't like focusing on characters that I particularly don't like. But the shit's not made for me, so I'm not going to tell it
right,
Lord of the Rings changed for me. It's just like,
right,
I
right.
like that y'all love it.
Yeah,
Uh, Narnia is awesome. Yeah, that's another one. Like the big
oh
battle in
yeah,
Narnia, whichever movie that was, to see
yeah.
all those
That's
different
first one.
creatures going
Yeah, it was
after one
awesome.
another. Like, yeah, I like that shit. I would have loved to see an expansion of the Willow universe, but now that they're about to do it, no interest. I haven't seen.
It
I
was
don't know that
it was an old
King.
movie, like '80s.
I
It
very
was pretty
much
good.
enjoyed the newer King Arthur
Yeah,
movie.
it was good. It was good.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, check it out. It was good.
You seen The Witcher?
First season I did. Second season, no go.
I have not seen The Witcher. I played the game, but I didn't get to play the game. I started playing the game while I was already playing Red Dead Redemption 2. So that game just overshadowed The Witcher to me. And I feel like The Witcher, I play Dragon's Dogma and Final Fantasy, what was that, the 14. So it's just like that whole magical world. I was seeing it done, I think, personally, better in other places. The open world, riding a horse, it was done better in Red Dead 2. So I think I just got onto The Witcher late. But no,
Okay.
I have not seen that series. I won't watch it. Just the
It's
shit I've been
Netflix, yeah.
hearing. But yeah,
First season was okay. It was just the second season I heard it got a little bit more woke, and like Henry Cavill couldn't really save that. As good of a job he did as he did.
yeah. Is this shit too loud? Cause it's blasting in my ear when it come
It's
on.
okay for me. You want to turn down your headphones, man. It's
Okay,
okay over here though.
you're right. You're right. I turned it on my head. All right, that scene right there. That scene. That scene. Okay, hold on, hold on. Let me go back again. Let me go through all this. So I
Okay.
said, pay attention, people, to the headdress female. Right now, this person's chest covered up. This one look like it could be a dude, though. This just look like a skinny dude. This is clearly a dude. It's just funny. If this is the only woman, she has more ornamentation. He has this, but that's more of a, I
It's like
think that's a
limp.
hammerhead shark. That seems like a
Yeah.
goon to me, the muscle.
Okay.
Whereas she's the one who's a competent fighter, you know what I'm saying, has the, she's higher than these three.
Right.
And that's becoming clear because Namor has feathers and a headdress. She has feathers, a headdress.
Mm-hmm.
But I think she's the marginalized people, stay in your place woman. You blue, you not pale like me, even though I'm Mexican. Yada yada yada. So I said that because here the same his like Elite Four go next to
Mm-hmm.
him, and there you go. Maybe so M'Baku. So he got to fight. There you go. Whatever. Look at this dude. Dude look useless as hell. He just rowed a boat. I feel like every Wakandan should be battle ready.
Exactly.
Let
Exactly. I don't know if you saw that, but Namor's back was turned
me
when
see.
he jumped out like that. I think his back was turned. Not there. There.
Oh, I saw it. I saw it.
See what I mean? It's a
I
sneak
saw it.
attack.
That
So
girl
it's
gonna
like,
jump out and save him. I know it.
right.
Anyway.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. So women empowerment, right? We just saw this character like, yeah, get ready with her group around. And now we seeing them in battle
Cower
right
back.
now. You see she's in front, the man in the back. Uh-oh. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I think she's going to be the person who she's not going to be a villain with Namor. Namor going to be fucking her over. And she's pale right here. She not blue anymore.
Right.
Okay. So this is what I'm saying. She's going to be the link to how they stop their fighting.
Okay.
You see this right here. She's pushing, or she's going to blow this glass out, possibly creating a drain so that Namor is not drowning out these
Oh.
Wakandans. So I think the women on both sides gonna have to, you know what I'm saying, come together and like save the day type shit.
Okay.
She might be the wife of Namor. I don't know. I really think I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. Because if Namor cares about marginalized women so much, he wouldn't be invading Wakanda right now. I think he's gonna be the toxic male, but he a soft version of a toxic toxic male. So you ain't getting the true Namor. And yeah, look at that. She'll be the
Yeah.
actual hero.
Yep.
That's what I see happening. Look at her. Look at her. She ain't, regardless of where these women came from, once they smell that estrogen and they don't see no little bulge down there, they're gonna be like, oh, okay, yeah, you one of us. We doing it for women. For women. She's the hero of the movie, people. The female
Yep.
Wakandans and her. Namor's a piece of shit man. And the white people bad. Look at that. And then the water coming out. I think this
Yeah.
is actual attack though when they rushing in. But anyway.
It's possible.
It's like you notice all this shit actually after you start like editing videos. You like, why did you
Yeah.
cut this to go to
I
that?
should. Exactly.
That shit look stale as fuck when she was being pushed back. Like you ain't get pushed back with no blow. You know there would be more momentum. It looked like she was getting pushed away by some power or some shit. I don't know. I don't know.
I just want to know why Wakanda is always under the threat of being invaded. Like why can't your defenses get better after Endgame? You know,
Mm-hmm.
how did you not see this coming? And you're getting invaded for the second time, but yet you're supposed to be the strongest, most powerful nation in the world, but you're always under threat of being invaded.
I look. I like that scene. I like this. We was talking
I,
about it,
I
and
don't.
you were saying like he look all soft and he bowing to somebody. I think sarcastic, like Scar. You know what I'm saying? I think Namor is bowing in respect. I take it back because now I'm looking at the scene and is he in a
Right.
cave or something? Is this underwater?
It's in the throne room. That's what it's like, a throne room.
What I'm saying though is it looks like, let's say if this was the meeting with the mom, the queen,
Okay.
I could see him kneeling, not in respect, but because that's what he's supposed to do. So he just like, I'm gonna act like I respect you, but then when she start talking or saying something he don't like, he gonna be like, hold on, bitch. Let
I
me
know, but
stand up now.
anyone else just says no, stop. No, you just put your hand up. No,
I'm
it's
saying
not. You're in.
the kneeling is for
Why?
fun for
You're
him.
in.
For
You're in.
fun.
She's.
The same way Scar said, "Ooh, I should practice my curtsy." You know what I'm saying? Like, or
I know, but he said it with a rolled eye. This guy looks like I've heard enough, but I still want to try to be respectful. And that to me isn't the I guess the regal nature of a king. You like I've heard enough. Open hand here, but it stops here. No, you've talked enough. You're in my kingdom. You're in Atlantis. I don't have to bow to anyone. I am
that's
king.
if he's in
Imperius Rex.
Atlantis.
He
That's
is.
if
That's
he's
because
in
it's blue.
Atlantis.
It's blue. He's in
That don't mean
Atlantis.
that he could be. This
He
could
isn't.
just be a mountain. This blue
No,
reflection that you seeing, this could
you said
be
that people.
snow.
You said people were looking up. So you said they probably were in Atlantis at that point. That's Atlantis.
No, I said those Wakandans were looking up. So I said is there an aerial threat coming? Because if they were being threatened by Atlanteans, they would be looking on the same plane, like we walking on the
Okay.
same ground, or they will see them coming from the water. This
Okay.
is him looking up to somebody. So I could see if for theatrics, he's in the look at the stalagmites or whatever. This could be a cave. This could be fucking him going to Umbaku area right now. And yeah, that blue that you're seeing, that could be refracting light off the snow.
Okay.
That's
All
all
right.
I'm saying. This is not
Okay.
necessarily Wakanda. I mean, not necessarily Atlantis. And if this is Atlantis, why are we not seeing like bubbles or shit to help us to believe we're underwater? Like
Because
the this should be like floating to some degree. Like some should be floating. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying that. I think he's on land, and for theatrics, he's like, I'm going to kneel because I'm in y'all spot. But as soon as you say something I don't like, I'm gonna go ahead and show you my actual authority and stop you from talking. Now I'm about to stand up and be like, whatever, whatever.
okay. All right.
That's
All right.
all. That's all.
All right. All right.
All right, all right.
Wakanda State getting invaded, bro.
Yeah, we got a chase scene because we had a chase scene in the first one. So we back on American colonized concrete.
Shuri crying again.
Sure, crying. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. And you know what? I said when all them bitch ass Wakandans was having their hands up and it was mostly men, they was pushing one woman to do something, but it was mostly men. That's gonna fuck around and be Ironheart, and you see that she gonna come out the hood and be blasting niggas' ass. But
Oh, really?
earlier, the Wakandans, the men were like, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Now I see somebody else kneeling down, fucking helpless, but those women come in and beat the shit out of these soldiers tactically too. Look at that. She just broke him down. Now he on his knees. She like, I'm gonna go in him with the stab. This is a Wakandan facility. Look at that door. That's not American tech. So I think that's that scene. Agua Khan.
That's a pretty decent scene. That's cool.
Yeah, that look cool. Again,
It
separate
is.
from Marvel, from
Yeah.
Marvel's Atlantis, this shit would look dope.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. All the little fishies finna eat the boat. All the fishies gonna eat the boat.
I'm telling you, I said in my video, bro, with this race war, I think are they jumping off the side of a building or something like that into the ocean?
I think there's probably them jumping off that boat.
All right. I mean, it looked like the boat, but go ahead, keep playing it though.
I don't know, because that boat scene was also at night. This is in the daytime.
Yeah.
Who knows, man?
Let's see what they jumping off.
And they not jumping in the water. You saw them Wakandans on the side of that ship, and they got they're tethered. You see that?
Oh yeah, so they can attack on the boat.
Yeah. So they tethered. They got these
Oh
lines.
yeah.
So they finna
But
kick
why
their
would
ass on
you?
the side
You
of this
wouldn't
boat.
jump. You'd walk down and run.
I wouldn't jump. I wouldn't leap forward like this. I could
I
see
wouldn't
them
either.
making a
That's terrible.
little bunny hop over the side.
Yeah, like you're rappelling or something.
Yeah, so I can see them with a little bunny hop, and then with that little momentum, they can come down with a spear in somebody's face or something. But just leaping off like this, nah, you get too much distance. And when your ass jump
Man,
that far, that line gonna yank your ass back, and you gonna hit the side of the boat.
I'm telling you, like I said in my video, bro. I don't know who the president is in the MCU this movie, but I would have had Donald Trump in here talking about this, having to build a wall. He'd have been like, oh my God, do you see what's going on over there in Wakanda? That's why we need a wall.
They
The
can't do
Atlanteans would
it.
not have won if they had a wall over there.
They can't do it.
Bro,
It'll
that
be
would have been
it'll be somebody
hilarious
with
to
some
me.
orange skin, just like we just saw with Osborn. They ain't gonna straight be.
I would have been hilarious to me. I would laugh my balls off on that one. Hilarious.
All right, this is the end of the trailer. Let's get through this. And when I wake up, Slim Panther. Like I said, look at that butt. That's Shuri in there. Ain't no cuff, no thickness going on. She just like, goddamn, I don't want to be the Panther. Y'all gonna see it, cause this is what I mean by the built-in excuses. We're gonna be like, she don't deserve it, and everybody, the norm is gonna be like, but she didn't even want it. It was thrust upon her. She had to take it. That's what being a superhero is about.
She's wearing Killmonger's colors out of respect to Killmonger, even though her brother just died.
All right, look, I'm gonna say this. Even though Killmonger wore that gold, this still could be not even gold. This could be reflection that makes it look gold. So, and I can also see her justifying it because she made that suit. Killmonger just chose it. So are we really gonna let the trailer just, you know what I'm saying, because of his actions, we can't wear gold laced Panther suits now?
It's a dark day for Wakanda, so you don't want to wear that.
I disagree, but those are gold, and if you see right here, you see the white.
Okay, I know, because it's gonna be like it might be the white headdress that she has on there.
That's
So
what I'm
she's got
saying.
that okay.
So I think that's what they're going to do. And yeah, I don't legit think this is gold. We're like, if you see there's fire, there's brown, like
you think it's reflective of the
I think that's
fire.
reflective because it don't look gold right here. It don't necessarily like it look gold right here, but you see that reflection. Like I don't know. I'm just gonna say I don't exactly think it's gold right now,
Okay.
and because I did say that this could lead up into her collar, that
Okay.
frill. But if so, this is a part of the suit, and that collar was like fur or something. So it don't make sense unless she's incorporated all of the colors in that suit. So maybe she got a
Maybe.
purple panther on the front of her or some shit. But I don't know.
I guess it's yeah. Okay. Whatever. Yeah.
All right, let's get past.
Oh, y'all black people like sparkles.
That's the Who.
Mm,
But yeah, that's a trailer. All right, we finally got past that.
oof,
Did we take
that's a
longer
lot.
than Flaccid Phoenix? God damn. But them they take forever.
Yeah.
Break it down, shit. I like it though. I like it. Let me address the chat.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Watch Excalibur from 1981, directed by John Borman, starring Liam Neeson.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I
okay.
heard it was
Watch
really. I heard it was really
Excalibur.
good. Really good. Yeah.
Okay, she might be the wife of Namor. Maybe, maybe.
Possibly.
Uh, she'll be the actual hero. Yep. I
Mm-hmm.
wonder if they're blue when they're out of water. That's what I believed as well. But they were also blue when you saw them jump, like next to Namor, and they went and dived in the water. So maybe they got to activate their skin. I don't know. I don't know. So what you saying is you like Twilight. Don't worry, I won't judge you, bro. I bet you were Team Jacob all the way. Look, I hate
Yeah.
Twilight. I was Team Jacob. Those two things can be true.
Bruh. Okay. All
I
right.
was look, I understand the whole romantic side. It was whack. It was fucking whack. But I hate that the werewolves were limited and that they was just big dogs because as you saw that random ass vampire hopped up on Jacob and he was like squeezing the back here and Jacob was turning around, but he was like a dog, so he couldn't get him. So that vampire was just like, yeah, nigga, I'm gonna kill you before your pack get over here. He's like, I might be took out, but I'm gonna take you out with me. And he broke his ribs. I hated that they was stuck with that little transformation. They couldn't use their hands in any capacity. Uh, but I hate that he was simping for Bella the whole time. But I like that when they had to protect her from like the other vampires, and he was like, my scent will, you know what I'm saying? My scent will overpower it. She was cold, so she had to be stuck on his body. He was like, I guess I'm just hotter than you to like Edward. I was like, look, that shit garbage, but you at least making the werewolves dope in this shit. Like Jacob was that one simp. All of the rest of the wolves was dope though.
That's true.
And like the telepathy amongst the pack, like that was cool. That was cool. Her breath smelling fishy. Now his breath smelling fishy. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Jacob likes his newborns. Yeah, bro, that shit was weird. Like I said, just the wolf, just their family, that culture. That was great. That was great. She punched him, broke her hand. What he do? Threw a motorcycle or some shit, or picked up some shit. Like when he jumped up that tree, to get into her window, I was like, that's the shit that Predator should have been doing the whole time. But we just see him run like a fucking human, and he just do human shit. He just look weird with alien tech. But anyway, yeah, let me go through the chat. And are we going to address Prey?
I mean, that's up to you, man.
We
You
got
saw
to.
it,
We've
didn't
been
you?
telling them we will. Y'all,
Go
we at
ahead.
3 hours and 45 minutes. We going strong. I'm
How y'all
good.
doing? Y'all doing
I'm
okay? Y'all
good.
doing okay?
This scene of Namor head down and light behind him reminded me of Henry Cavill in Man of Steel. It was a beautiful scene. And they're gonna make you feel like you actually like that character. And without frame of reference, yeah, you might. That's the magic of Disney. It used to have soul, now it's just magic. So it's black magic now. They copied that same scene. See, yep. It looks like he was listening to someone and then raised his hand and shook them up. I feel you. That's how I feel. I think theatrics, he was like, all right, I didn't let you talk. I didn't act like I respected you. Now I'm about to swing my dick around. AJ Ego, if you could get super foreskin powers or
Whoa.
$1 million, what are super foreskin powers?
I don't know what those are. I mean, what the foreskin do? I, I, I mean,
Does my foreskin mutate? Like if y'all watch anime Migi from Parasite, does my foreskin have the power to like Like if you don't know what I'm talking about, Ego, like Carnage or the
Okay.
you know what I'm saying, like a symbiote, how it's alive but it can change its shape and its
Would
density. Is
wouldn't you
that
have to
my
be walking?
foreskin power?
Does that mean I have to walk around like Donald Duck? Like I got a sailor
No,
shirt on and no pants? Like does it have to be out there to activate? Does it blow through my pants? Do I have to have a hole in a crotch in my pants
I
for it to
would I
work?
I would swing mine around and make it come out of my back area so it looks like a tail. To them, it's a tail, but I know it's my dick.
Bro,
But I would
you
always
can tuck
have
it, you
it.
can tuck it.
I would tuck that motherfucker
Wow.
back, but
Wow.
I would leave it out, and it would always have some type of form. Like I would be conscious, like I cannot have it looking like a dick, like a foreskin. It got to be like an axe. I got to make it like an
That,
animal tail. I'm gonna make it work. All right, that's all
that's
I'm
disgusting.
saying.
Give me
Or
$1
$1 million.
million. No, thank you. $1 million. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, no, no.
Hold
No.
on. So check this out. Hold on. $1 million sound cool, but Ripper
Okay.
just hopped up and made 3.
Okay.
I think we can do that. So $1 million is not out of reach. Having
Okay.
powers though, that's gonna be a little harder to come by, especially if we don't have an established universe where we can have access to powers. You get what I'm saying? You following me here? I think you can make $1 million with or without the foreskin. The foreskin would just make it that much easier. Come on now, work with me.
I'm trying to, bro. I'm looking at what he was saying. He said it would be invulnerable and it covers you though, like it's a penis cocoon.
What did he say?
That's what he
Hold on.
said
Okay.
after that. Yeah,
What did he say after that?
it grows over you. It grows to cover you, and makes you invulnerable. You have a
That's
penis shield.
disgusting. Nah, $1 million.
Exactly.
If I don't come out that motherfucker like a butterfly with new powers, then nah, I don't want no foreskin cocoon.
Oh man.
Or if the giant bust out your drawers and like turn into a shield. That's what I'm talking
Exactly.
about. Give me more range of powers. Don't reduce me to just a foreskin coat. Fuck that.
Oh man.
Doctor Doom is going to be in the end of this movie, maybe. I know, wild shit, right? Gordon. I feel like the only thing these movies have going for them is the post-credit scenes. It's sad, really, bro. That's all they sitting there
Agreed.
for, to see what happened at the end.
Pretty much.
Fast and Furious, Wakanda Drift. I feel you, but
Agreed.
we ain't even. They don't even have vehicles in Wakanda. No, they had some shit on that little speedway,
But they
Killmonger and
hovered. But they were the hover ones though.
right.
Yeah,
They
hover
ain't got
ones.
shit that's just traveling the planes. But we see all these safaris, all the fucking Africans over there that work. They in the Jeep real quick. You know what I'm saying? Exposed
Yeah.
ass Jeep. You see fucking lions jumping on the Jeeps and cheetahs and shit. Wakandas don't have wheeled vehicles though. And not even just to give the
Exactly.
illusion that we some little broke savages. AJ, see my earlier comment, watch Excalibur. I got you. I'm gonna check
We
that
got
out.
you.
Ego putting me on older shit to watch. Yeah, I really just don't give a shit about
Classics.
live action, but I'm not saying that there aren't any good live action movies. I'm just saying it brings a whole lot of limits. So we're probably not getting the best versions of the stories that we know because of those limits, restrictions, or whatnot. But yeah, I got you. I'm gonna check it out. Excalibur. Hey, see my earlier comment. Hit the damn deck. Yup. Smack into that. they not dense like Atlanteans, so they're gonna be like, oh shit, I gotta do it in a little African dialect. They're gonna actually fight underwater. The fuck? Nah, I think they're gonna
Exactly.
fight on the side of the boat. Even if they were fighting underwater, you would think that if they have history with Atlanteans and knew the potential of a threat was coming, that they would have some water
Contingency for that.
adapted.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have something to deal with that. Like if them motherfuckers really plug themselves in a room that has no no drainage system, we can't get the water out. That's our downfall. And her ass got to come and break a window. But all these smart ass Wakandans didn't think it's filling up with water. Bust out the motherfucking window. Get us an opening.
Oh my goodness, we are a landlocked country, but I don't know if you know how to swim. That's why we all these budget codes. We didn't have any inflatables.
We cannot touch the water. We will automatically sink. Because black people cannot swim. That is not American. That is from Wakandan.
Exactly.
Black people can't swim, period. Once you reach a certain level of melanin, you just start to sink in the water. All right. Isn't Wakanda landlocked? Maybe.
Yeah,
I don't
that's what
know.
I thought. Yeah.
Does Marvel even know? I predict Shuri would die or disappear too somehow.
It's
No,
possible.
no, she too
That's what I'm
new.
saying. See, that's what I said. Yeah.
She too new. You can't have two funerals in the same. Nah, that's not happening. Because if then you end in the Black Panther shit altogether, or it would be left to the mama, which that should be happening now. Nah, Wakanda Forever, The Way of Water. I feel you, but that's two titles in one because Wakandans don't know the way of the water. We just said it. With a certain amount of melanin, your ass start to sink. Yeah, fake Hans Zimmer. I was not a fan of the big wolf concept. Underworld wolves are better. Yeah, I love Underworld. Underworld werewolves were cool. I really like the prequel because all of that wolf shit is going. I love that. It pandered the fuck out of me to me with that shit. But yeah, I prefer the prequel just because all the wolfness. And was I mad at that giant werewolf scientifically altered thing? And what was that Underworld Awakening? I don't think I was mad at it, but I don't even remember it. So let you know how much it really impacted me. MCU Atlanteans are like Zardan from G.I. Joe, blue camouflage skin, alert to the sun. Bro, I don't even know the G.I. Joe characters like that, man. You 80s people, man.
It's a good
And
time
for
to be alive, man.
I watched G.I. Joe on 4 Kids. You know, I'm not an OG
Yeah.
uh, Transformers or G.I. Joe. What's that? Mattel? Hasbro. I'm not an OG Hasbro dude.
Okay. All right.
It grows to cover you. Yeah,
The
maybe. That's
PP.
that's what
No,
I
you're
was
talking about
thinking. Oh no, that foreskin. Oh,
the
okay.
foreskin. Yeah. No, there's no way, man.
But that's disgusting. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say if I was a mutant and that just so happened to be my power, nobody would know I was a mutant. I would keep my
You
power,
could.
but I'm not. I'm not gonna become a fucking social justice warrior. I'm just gonna stay to myself. I'm gonna
Bro.
practice my foreskin power to where that motherfucker do more than just cover me. It got to turn into a blade, a shield that can cover me. That's what I'm saying. You can't impose these limits on me because I'm gonna practice my power, and you will never know. I'm Dick Boy.
You've never seen my full power.
And just think. Well, I'm a married man, but I'm just saying, just if somebody that had that power, if they could alter their dick on a whim, come on now. You ain't gotta be a grower, not a shower. You can be the level you want to be all the time. I'm just saying, there's some positives to it. Let's not just act like I was the dude that said if I got toad powers, I'd be proud as fuck. So you throw me some shit, I'm gonna make it work.
Okay. All right, man.
Pray there are only two Predator movies, and I know nothing of any others. It's time for another original alien concept. Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah. Agreed.
Uh, yeah, let's get into it. And it's invulnerable.
No.
Nah,
Told you.
can't limit me, son. That foreskin gonna fucking helicopter that shit. I'm gonna be flying. I'm gonna do more than what you think I can do.
You're gonna be levitating.
I'll take the money
Thank you. Yeah.
like a second skin. No, bro. No. These guys actually have an in-depth convo about, yeah, it was presented to us.
Yes.
You
Wanda
can
people
make
weren't interested about it.
foreskin shoot off then regenerate.
Absolutely not. No.
That's the power that you give me when I was first created. But as time went on, the more accepted version of me has foreskin, similar to a symbiote, to where I can alter its shape and density and cover myself.
You
Fuck it.
would be on a registry so fast. That's all I'm saying. Walking around
So
with pants. Oh my god.
that's
Everyone
fine.
would know your power. Or they go
That's
perfect.
fine. When
Perfect.
your ass falling off a building, getting robbed, hey, I'm foreskin, dude. Don't call me. You don't want to be saved by me. I ain't gonna have all of that weight of responsibility on my shoulders.
Yo. I'm like, would you let someone save you if you had to be held in like a penis sheath?
No,
Oh my god. Like, you know what? Let me fall. Let me fall. Not worth
no,
it. Not
I
worth it.
wouldn't.
Mm-mm. Ugh, gross.
They should have set this movie during the snap. Then the funeral makes sense. Then they came back post end game, and T'Challa is a new actor. That would have made sense. They did have funerals for people who got snapped away. Bro,
True.
just during a conversation, we coming up with way better ideas than these folks. So, like I said, why y'all? Why are we looking forward to anything that's coming out? This shit's gonna be lackluster. Heading out, guys. I appreciate y'all, AJ and Ego, bro. We appreciate
Hey,
you, Acipiter.
Zipper, thanks for staying on, man.
Yeah, bro. We appreciate you coming through, man. The power of the foreskin is unlimited. That's what I'm talking about. I'll take that foreskin. Namor looks like if Aquaman and the guy from Mortal Kombat had a baby. Yep, Kodo
Yo,
Agua
yeah,
Khan.
yeah.
I have a concept for a character which his hair is very similar to gunpowder.
I'm
That
okay with
could
that.
work.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
actually a cool concept. I'll take that.
Yeah. Nothing is not cool. It's like ideas, regardless of the idea, what's the execution looking like? Because like
Hmm.
I was just reduced to having just extended foreskin. It's like, nah, that foreskin gonna do a whole lot more as I work on my powers. So yeah, anything could be potentially cool, except the dude with the tape elbows on My Hero Academia. And a lot of those more of those characters, but nah. Um
Okay.
but yeah, that was Wakanda. What do we want to do? Do we want to pull up the Prey trailer, and because that way we have a reference? So I'll do that, and I can talk about like little issues as they come to me looking through the trailer. How
But
you
you
feel
saw
about
it though,
that?
right? That's
Yeah,
fine.
I
I mean, you
saw it.
saw it, so I mean, like you're. I would say this because we don't care about spoiling, and I'm probably not going to watch it. You can tell me where the trailer is different than the actual movie and what actually happened. Like, hey, in this scene, this is what's happening, but this is what winds up happening. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
I get what you're
That work.
saying. If that happens like that,
Okay.
but
All right.
but I feel
Bring that
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Give me a second. Let me check on these dogs again. Hold up. Everybody quiet.
All right, y'all. We about to get into the Prey conversation. I've seen it. If it was, I love the three yesterday on this last night. Yeah, man, y'all will be going forever. I had to, I had to get out of there. um, shit's whack though. We need some HN Eco merch, yo. It's coming, bro. It's coming. That's why I told Ego to make a goddamn channel so that when y'all want to support him, y'all can just go to his channel and buy his merch. But I'm gonna say this, y'all. Me and Ego have a we got shit coming out, y'all. Like it's merch now, bro. We got a comic book coming up out later. I ain't trying to hype y'all up for nothing because we still writing, you know what I'm saying, in story Bible mode. I got some drawings and all that shit and whatnot, but it's coming. It's coming. Some great, some great supernatural reading. What was I finna say? Oh yeah, so that Prey conversation. And I hated it, right? And it's not for the women agenda, strong women or the woke shit. I hated it because the depiction of the native people, the Native Americans, the Indians in this, it was just garbage. And then the dog. I love a fucking animal companion in the movie. And this dog was so fucking useless. He was drop in, drop out campaigning it. He would do something and then you wouldn't even see him anymore. Like he didn't even have to be there. Yeah, that sounds like Japanese type power. They always thinking outside the box. If I could make an X-Men movie, I would make it like Naruto season one. Everyone in school fighting for a spot on the team.
Mm.
Check this out. I feel you, and that's why I said if you would have developed these characters on Disney Plus, you could see more shit like that. We can keep it like all the jokes and whatnot, and this lightheartedness that they want to put in these movies with more serious characters. You could say that shit
Mm-hmm.
for Disney Plus. I'm reading
Exactly.
Ultimate Spider-Man right now. Maybe it's like a spinoff or whatever, but Aunt May taking in all these fucking kid superheroes because of a cataclysmic event that just happened. So you know what I'm saying? They don't have like their mentors and all this type of shit. So everybody, Aunt May taking in everybody. And that's what my mama did to like people that I knew. So I could see the kids shit, the superheroes, the antics, the fun. That's on Disney Plus, bro. That's what should have been happening there. But it don't have to be like Miss Marvel to where it's just like lacks creativity and whatnot. Like you can still give it to your audience in a way to where younger audience as well as an older audience could love it, appreciate it, enjoy it. But yeah. Mama Nation AJ talking about the Twilight Werewolves. You should try the OG Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines video game and look up the Gangrel Clan. Let me take a picture of all that shit you just said. Y'all, I'm playing that werewolf. I haven't even played it yet, but I got that werewolf game, Werewolf the Apocalypse or some shit that's supposed to be so terrible. But so I can review that shit. There's a werewolf game that I'm watching, playing. Oh, here we go with that Prey movie. Yup, here we go. Here we go. Gangrel are a great mix of vamps and the inner beast that comes out when they rage and frenzy. Okay, I like that take on vampires. I hate seeing these just soft ass, potentially gay metrosexual dudes that's just licking on necks and shit. Like I like the bloodthirsty, the you know what I'm saying, that demon coming out. That's what I like. So for sure, I just took a picture of what you said. I will check those out. Bye, AJ, and thank you, Ingo. Thoughts on fitness? It's great to get your perspective on things. I'm in the UK, so it's late. Check out Boy and His Dog, starring Don Johnson. That twist ending, goddamn. Let me.
I put that on my phone. I'm headed for watching that next too.
Okay.
It was made, I think, in 1974, so dated, but it sounds like it's gonna be a good movie.
Old ass movie. Okay. Why these natives speaking English? Look, so that was one of my issues, right? I was like, why are these natives speaking English? But speaking native, like saying native words here and there. So it's like, okay, y'all paying
Mm,
attention to this language should be portrayed, but they got them speaking English. Like one Indian said, bro said, like, basically, y'all chill right here. I'm about to go take a squat. Like he said, I have to go take a squat. And I was like, bro, if that shit just ain't fucking American as fuck. Like, but then, so they got the native speaking English, but native Comanche, I don't know, here and there. But then when the white people come, they got them speaking straight French. Straight French.
really?
But one of them, so they're all white with blonde hair, maybe brown. The one brown
Okay.
skinned dude with black hair speaks English sometimes, but to communicate with the Indian girl. So
Okay.
I was like, you're colonizing these characters with your movie or whitewashing them with your movie, and you're not even realizing it. They're speaking American English, saying, I need to go take a squat. And you throwing native language in there here and there. Like I said, when she was training the dog, she would use those little Indian words. But when you talking to each other, you speak in English. And when she was talking to the French dudes, she wasn't talking to them. She just wasn't saying shit until that one dude was speaking the English, and then that's when she was talking back. But that's what was happening. It was a disgusting movie, especially when they asked her, "Why do you want to hunt?" and she says, "Because you don't think I can." I was done, bro. I tweeted about that. That was the Mulan when they was like asking Mulan what was going on. You know what I'm saying? Why you put yourself in this position, knowing
Hmm.
that if you found out, you would get beheaded, executed. It was simply because I wanted to save my father. I know if my old ass sick father go into war, he would surely
It's a
die
wrap.
and not come
Yeah.
back to me. I
Yeah.
want to go in his place so that he's still here.
Right.
Even knowing that if I'm found out, I will be killed. Even though I've never
Right.
fought a day in my life, I will go and learn so that he don't have to be here. But when the mom asked this little Indian girl, why do you want to hunt so bad? She said, because you all think I can't. Or you
No,
all tell
and
me I can't.
well, I will say, like, just to interject, like, I was reading about the rational optimist, and he was telling about how things are actually a lot better than we present them to be. And so he would tell about the all these tribes that seemingly are hundreds and hundreds of miles away, and they said, "Well, we found their ornaments like 900 miles in another location. How could that have happened?" And he said, women were of the culture, and so the women tribes would be with other women tribes, and they would exchange gifts, and say like,
Mhm.
hey, look, I know that you guys are good with fishing because we live like on an island, but you guys might not have the ornamentation that we have. You like it, let's trade. The men would see that and say, hey, look, let's learn from each other, let's trade culturally. Like, they
Yeah.
actually had the way that we find artifacts all over the world is because the women that held the culture had a cultural exchange with other women of different, I guess, ethnicities and nationalities. That's way better than say, me want to be hunter because you say I am not. Like,
Yeah.
that's a dumb reason. We could say, hey, look, we are hunters. And if I'm the only female in the family and we have to live, I need to learn how to be a hunter too. That gives you a reason. It can't just be because you said I couldn't. You cannot put this new age thinking in that kind of tribe.
Right.
It doesn't
And
hold.
so if you wanted to, so the chief of this movie didn't do shit. I think the only time you saw him, he had his arm around his wife. So there was no like real commanding going on, except the son maybe. But he was not this like strong looking like warrior with the
Imposing figure.
muscles. He was some
Yeah.
slim ass little tiny dude with long flowing hair. Um, but the Now somebody was saying that was it you, Christopher Miller, on Twitter was saying that the natives shouldn't be able to take down one predator. I think if you really dive into the lore or the mythos of Native Americans, you could have made that work, especially if so she goes out on her own to fight this predator or find the predator because nobody else believes her. Dumb as fuck, especially with Native Americans knowing like there is shit out there that can
Mm-hmm.
kill me. It's safer to go on a
Mm-hmm.
party.
Yeah.
So her decision making is just whack altogether. But if you want to show her be like a leader or something like that, the dad dies so it understands about the little young boy
Yeah.
who ain't ready for it. Have them that. But she should have been, or her and her brother together should have been getting their people ready and like
Yeah.
laying traps and all this type of shit. That's
Mm-hmm.
how they was defeating fucking white people coming in because they knew the land. So they had shit together. You know what I'm saying? They know how to
No
camouflage
different.
and hide. You know what I'm saying? They know how to use that land to their advantage. Now, people
Right.
have said like the predator like kind of knows about humans already to a certain degree. I don't know. I didn't watch all of them, but I'm just saying if you would have shown the natives actually being themselves in this movie, I could see them have a fighting chance. But everything that was happening in this movie, it's like they would look at like okay, they saw a snake. The snake was skinned and gutted. And she was like, hold on, y'all ain't concerned with what creature did that? And they was just like, nah, fuck it. We're trying to hunt this mountain lion. All of the other natives would have been looking at those tracks, been like, what the
Shaking and
fuck is
stuff and
this?
saying, what kind of beast or spirit is this?
They would have been
What?
figuring
Yeah.
right. Every question or thought that she'd had, the average native would have been thinking that. And this
Yeah.
is
There
just
was.
based off of what I've heard, researched in my years. And right now, I think I told you I'm reading Daniel Boone right now. And he
Mm-hmm.
was one of an early settlers. You know what I'm saying? He's interacting with natives. And he's talking about the different things that people had to encounter during that time of selling the land. Some natives was cool with them, some wasn't. You know what I'm saying? They appreciate the white dudes, they respected their culture and was like learning from them. So it's like, okay, cool. We can learn from each other, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So that was going on. These natives didn't use the land to their advantage whatsoever. All of their
Really.
hunting, tracking skills, none of that shit. They didn't utilize the dog. The dog ran off and caught a rat at some point, and okay, he ate it. But
All right.
you know
Well,
what I'm saying?
well, I guess I got two questions in because I didn't see the movie, so I'm asking you.
Okay,
So first things first, did they other talk about other tribes in this movie? Like, were there any like tribes that they were friendly with, or were there like was there a rival tribe as well?
no, there was no tribe on tribe warfare. It was white man
Well, okay.
bad, predator bad.
Well, then that's the other problem I would have had because if you would have said that there was this threat and you wanted to make it more believable, you should have had they took. Did you hear what happened to the other tribe? Like they're gone, like everybody's dead, and then you
Right.
say, well, maybe we think the white man did it. They're the devils. They mutilated them to this point where we've never seen such mutilation before. What could this be? And they find out it's not. Then it's a predator. I guess the other
Yeah.
question I had is, am I correct in hearing that the predator didn't deem her as a threat, and that was part of the reason why she got the jump on him?
Yes. I'm trying. Yes.
Are
Yes.
you serious? Then
Now
like
the,
what?
the reason I'm
Okay,
thinking is because he did fight her. I mean, she even said it like you don't. It didn't see me as a threat. So like yes, I'm trying to go through like the actual course of events to see what was going on. So I think
okay,
initially when you see the bear get attacked, I want to say like I don't remember. I think the river carried her away because she was hiding in a beaver dam, but it was being destroyed by the bear. And then you see the
okay,
predator come out and beat the fuck out of the bear. Now the bear was getting in his shit too,
okay,
a little bit, but he was like, "Oh shit, this is a real threat right here. Let me let me actually try a little bit." And he
okay.
quickly did the bear in. So I can't say if he attacked her and she like got washed down the river, or was it just the river taking her away? But yes, the predator did not see her as a threat
Okay.
for the most part. Anytime that she was in danger, it was taking out the people around her. Except
Okay.
for the time to where the white dudes had caught her in a trap and the predator came and like picked up the trap and was like, "What is this?" in a way. And then when
Okay.
they were showing up, he like went away. But it was like this group of dudes showing up with guns right after you killed some fucking people with less technology. He would have did they ass in right there. And me and my wife
Right.
was talking like maybe he would have let her go, or just like walked away or some shit. But he was like, okay, I'm gonna let the white people handle her, and that's how you get. They hit
Oh,
her in the head. She knocked out. Wake up. Now she in a camp. But after that, she take out all of them by herself.
stop.
It's inconsistency with this strong woman shit. Let me go through the trailer, and like I said, if things come to mind, and then I'm gonna address the chat too, so y'all can like bring shit to my attention that I didn't
Okay.
bring up or miss. But let's watch that. A lot of people are saying it's not as woke as the trailer suggests. I disagree. It's fucking worse. Like I said, she was the ultimate fucking Indian. Them not using the land to their advantage was whack. The dog and its role, like she the only one with a dog. They would have had multiple dogs, you know what I'm saying? Because they
Bulldogs,
saw
yeah.
the use of fucking dogs as companions with hunting and you know what I'm saying, warning off other predators, threats, shit like that. You see this one dog, and the mom was like, "Ooh, you train that mutt well." Like she the only one that can tame animals here. You know what I'm saying? But anyway.
Why do you want to hunt?
Wow.
Because you all think that I can't.
I forgot this was in the trailer, but they come straight out with it. Because you all say I can't. That's her actual fucking answer. If you would have showed me because the brother was a hunter doing this shit and she was just like, I want to be like my big brother,
We're hunters. We're
we're
hunters.
hunters. Understandable. But she's the only woman that has aspirations of hunting, and it's because y'all tell me I can't. Not because I see my brother and, you know what I'm saying, I like that feeling of bringing something home and taking care of, you know what I'm saying, people. I don't want to weave baskets and shit. None of
Right.
that.
None of
None
it.
of that. And we would have been like, y'all, come on, let the girl hunt. But this female right here, we like, hey, you need to learn your place. No, you can't go hunt. You're going to get all us killed out here fucking up. Because she was fucking up.
Go weave a basket.
Cause you all tell me I can't, bro. They come straight out in the trailer. How can a person say it's not as woke as I thought when that's the first line of the fucking trailer? All right.
All right, keep going.
I saw a sign in the sky. I'm ready. Maui. Nita.
Nita, you see what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like they restrict, they save the actual dialect or the tongue of these natives to train the dog or to say like little signs when they out in the field together. But it's like them just speaking that shit. No,
Doesn't
they
work.
gotta speak
No.
English.
No. Especially knowing the fact that Mel Gibson did Apocalypto completely in a foreign dialect the entire movie. He did it way
And
better.
And that's what I was thinking of. I was like,
Yeah.
didn't an older movie do this with
Yeah.
them actually speaking
Apocalypto.
that? Yeah, where folks
Really
was
good.
like, hey, them dudes in the woods was badasses.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You don't have to speak the same language to
No.
appreciate
No.
another person's skill.
No. Or I mean, you could have done it like in the 13th Warrior with Antonio Banderas. He was a Muslim that got not captured, but he wound up being with these Icelanders. And for weeks, he just watches them talk. And it is, I guess, the Icelandic language. It sounds like gibberish. And then, like, once he figures it out, it sounds like it's English. And he communicates with them and says something to them like, oh, he knows what we're talking about. And they just start talking junk to each other. And so, like, that's how you show someone understanding the language without saying,
Yeah.
hey, it's English. Once you understand that it's not English, we can just start talking regularly at that point. We don't need accents because everyone's talking the native tongue.
Now the dog, I love an animal companion. I think that movie was it Love and Monsters did it better. I actually felt like that dog was. I don't know if you remember. I felt like that dog was actually contributing, or I cared for that dog. This dog, he's just so in there and not at times. It's just like, bro, what the fuck are you even here for? I love dogs, and I don't even want to see you here because nobody else got a fucking dog. It don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like there's
I do.
packs of dogs. There's puppies. They didn't snatch up one dog and. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I don't know if you remember my dog's ego, but my
Yeah.
one dog Kiyoshi looks like
Yeah.
this. I got a dog Zuko looks like this. My black one, like from the head. A lot of dogs look like this, but I was like, maybe this is a Carolina dog. These are some ancient dog breeds that are in the Americas that were here. So I like the primitive dog breed. That's about the only one of the few what is it historically accurate things that I would say is here, but it's not
Okay.
accurate because there would be multiple dogs, like I said, and they would have
Right.
actual roles, not just her trained fucking animal that just walks with her and hangs out with her.
Yeah.
All right, notice this.
What?
How I said the dog drops in and drop out. So
Yeah.
that scene when this happens,
Yeah.
when they're looking at the bear, the dog knows this. The bear catches wind of her and goes after her. He's like trying to figure out
Okay.
how to get up the cliff. The dog runs out and distracts it and runs away. He shouldn't be running away completely though, right? He would be like, I'm just
Okay.
trying to keep the attention of the bear. As you see from the rest of the scene, the dog is completely gone.
Go on. Yeah.
She in the water. The predator shit happened. She washed down river. The dog shows back up at home.
Hmm.
It's like the
Oh,
dog's
that's weird.
involvement didn't have to even.
Anything.
He didn't
Okay.
have to be here, man.
Okay.
This was smart. She dives under the water, goes into the beaver dam. I
Okay.
I like that. Like how thick and dense that beaver dam was. I like that. Like the animalistic shit I like. Beaver dams, they are that hard, all that packing of mud and sticks and whatnot. Beavers know what the fuck they doing. So that
Okay.
bear can get through it, but he gonna have to be breaking that motherfucker down to get down in there.
All right. All right.
Yeah, I like
Well,
that, but huh.
was it her plan to go into that beaver dam, or she panicked?
She panicked like she was running through the water. We didn't
Okay.
see her see the dam before that.
Okay.
So she just ran into the water and was. But then again, I'm trying to get them excuses. If they know the land, she would know that this beaver frequents this area. It has a home here, whatever.
Got it. All right.
So regardless of it being retarded, I can see them justifying it with that.
Okay. All right. Let's keep it going then.
There's something out there. I'm trying with you.
You can't.
I'm trying to protect you.
Protect me from what?
That was some shit that was like strong woman agenda. Now I'll say
Okay.
this, and again, I'm spoiling it. If you don't care about, I mean, if you don't want to be
Don't care.
spoiled, peace. But we talking about it. So how she tells the brother, like, everybody, there's something out here. I'm trying to protect you, type shit. So it was an actual puma, a mountain lion that snatched up one of their people. So that's
Okay.
why you see the hunting party. They're going to capture that thing.
Okay.
Makes sense. We got a man eater around. We got to take him out before you take another one of ours. But the thing is, they're like, "Oh, you're a woman. You can't be out here. You're a liability." Understandable. Though it's not even the rest of the men. It's like they make sure to let you know, because we can't have brown people bad. We got to make sure that we have a clear asshole that's telling her she a woman and she can't do things, and
Mhm.
the brother is the good man. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
he can't be toxic in any way. Every time the sister's like, "Let's do something," he tell everybody else, "Shut up. Let's do what my sister say." And it's funny because that dude who's telling her she can't do everything, he was like, how you gonna fight a mountain lion? You ain't ready to fight a mountain lion, those big teeth, it coming at you, you gonna freeze up. And during that same scene, he gets his
Mhm.
ass snatched up by the fucking mountain lion.
Oh God.
And before that, he got his ass whooped by her.
What?
So you telling this girl she can't handle a fucking wild predator, yet you can't handle a fist fight with this girl. Which makes sense because that fucking mountain lion snatched your ass up, no problem. And dude comes back. He didn't die. You don't see him scratched up. Dude just pops back up
Oh.
to tell her she can't do some shit again. Like they captured her. I'm going getting ahead of myself, but when they actually encountered the predator, he's one of the ones that got her like in shackles. And you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, woman, you stand in your place. We're gonna take you back on our terms. And they start hunting, and he hit like a possum, like, yeah, I did that. You know what I'm saying? Like, even after showing what a bitch he was, you still trying to
Okay.
make him pump himself up as the big bad dude. All them dudes in your hunting party just saw you get your ass whooped by her. She landed a couple of blows on him. I'm talking about he had to to make it believable, he had to slow down his attack so much. I'm talking about he like, and he came down with like an elbow and she dives, get out the way. You know what I'm saying? Then she biting his hand and he like, like you ain't think to poke her eyes out or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like do something savage. She just completely beat the fuck out of him. But he telling her she can't handle the fucking mountain lion. It's like when you just trying to make characters strong or dipshits for no reason, you just run into all these goddamn inconsistencies. So that was fucking terrible. But yeah, they wanted to make sure you understood that the brother was good. So of course he gave the heroic sacrifice at the end so that the sister could defeat the fucking predator. But let's keep watching this.
Go ahead.
You see this? She looking at the big tracks, right? This is what I mean. The other Indians, they just like fuck all of that. We focused on the mountain lion that actually took one of ours instead of this made up creature in your head that has actual tangible fucking tracks right here in the ground, skinning fucking animals that we should be paying attention to. Natives paid attention to how prey was killed to know what fucking creature we dealing with.
Yeah.
They kind of paid attention to that in the movie to be like, okay, this is its hunting ground. But they only paid attention to that with the mountain lion. That logic didn't carry over to the fucking predator, which was fucking retarded. See what I mean? See how another one of them just walked up behind her and she was like, hold on, bro, you don't see this? And they like, we don't got time for your fantasy woman stories. We got a mountain lion to catch. Like, you just... to make these niggas like toxic, you just have to make them dumb as fuck at the same time.
Dumb.
And the brother at least was like, okay, sister, I hear you. After the mountain lion, we will go after this thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, they clearly separate the personalities that they want to have in this movie.
I got you.
Hunting party. This is what I mean. This is the chief. Hold on.
It's time.
Okay, I take it back. Maybe that wasn't the chief. I don't remember. He wasn't in here and he didn't do shit. So
It's time.
So like maybe he was the chief, but that was it. So he might have said it's time, but then the brother and the hunting party went out again while he's still there. So it don't make sense. Now I'm gonna say this: Mulan is one of my favorite Disney. I mean, not Mulan, Pocahontas, one of my favorite Disney movies. And what did her dad say? I love this line because in the children's movie, her dad said, "Those white men are dangerous," and I was like, "Ooh, I fucks with you, Disney, for having the balls to put that in that movie."
Go ahead, Pocahontas. Go ahead.
But this is so far different and disrespectful to where it was clearly the white man is evil. Because you even had some of the white dudes in Pocahontas to be like, yeah, we on some fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? We need to be learning from these people as opposed to just treating them like savages. And here, no. White people, straight savage. Wasn't no... That's another thing. I could see if the white settlers and the natives there teamed up to fight the predator.
That's the real Thanksgiving movie right there.
Right, because they had actual alliances between natives and certain white people. You had certain tribes that didn't like each other would partner up with the French and the English people. They was, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's an actual conflict that we could have seen. Again, push differences aside to come together for this common
enemy. Yeah.
Ah, man. But white man gotta be bad. He just... That's as far as it goes. That's as far as the creativity went. Whoa! So they gonna do that. They gonna do all the fucking hooping and hollering and the little clothing and shit. But you couldn't actually have the way that these people think in this movie to depict them correctly.
Exactly.
So that little scene right there.
Okay.
Again, she's the ultimate fucking she the ultimate Indian. So she ended up, and I guess they covering it or delete. I don't know. She figured out to attach string to the tomahawk. And so she can throw it and bring it back. Throw it and bring it back. It was cool, but again, she's the ultimate hunter. She's the ultimate tool, like creative person, the ultimate tracker.
Ultimate, everything.
Everybody else just dumb fucking savages, but she was the only one that's like, I can train a dog. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So this is one of those scenes where she was like, okay, like thinking, okay, it didn't perceive me as a threat. Why? There was a man running with her that gets his ass snatched up and killed. Like Poundstone,
Okay.
I take it back, Poundstone and killed. But he let her ass escape into the trees to get caught in the trap. Therefore, it wasn't a hunt anymore. So he left her alone.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? Like they come
I
up with
do.
bullshit
I do.
excuses for this.
You aren't running into holes with me trying to make it like an agenda.
His ass, he got killed.
Light him up.
You see that?
Okay.
So, and that, goddamn. So this Indian was
Okay.
fast enough and had the reflexes to dodge those 3
A
beams.
laser. Yeah.
But I'm spoiling it. At the end, that's how the predator dies. She sets it up to where he walks into his own helmet doing that, and it shoots
What?
him. So that native thought to dodge some shit he never encountered before, but the predator who's seeing his own technology right now be used on him didn't think to simply move his
No.
head out the way. Wow.
No, bro.
What you say? What you say?
No, that makes no sense.
God
That
damn.
doesn't make any sense.
It knows how to hunt. I know how to survive.
That's it. That's when she figured out how to do that. And you see her throwing it at the tree. She's like, oh shit. Oh shit, I'm nice. She's like, okay,
Nice
I
one.
got me a
Slick with
weapon.
it. Slick with it. Slick with it. Oh, he gets taken out. Who did that?
Huh?
Who flipped the axe and did that? Smooth move right there.
That was the predator.
Oh, that flipped the axe and then hit him with it?
Yeah.
See, that was the only thing that was pretty interesting to me, and it was the predator that did it.
And I saw somebody saying that, like, there was some cool kills. I feel you, but that should have been just standard for the movie.
Sure.
We shouldn't see something like that and be like, oh shit, that was
that's
nice.
Cool. Yeah, sure.
That should be fucking standard.
Okay.
Like, I don't see why I'm not seeing a predator simply pick up a rock. Like seeing the natives kill with these things, like show him studying these people. And he like, you know what? Cool. And he just pinpoint and hit a fucking bison or something in the head and is dead. I'm like, oh shit.
Awesome.
I'm like, oh shit, he's learning and he's cool with it.
Adapting,
But that should be standard for the movie, not this so far in between to where it finally happens. You like, oh, I gotta save with this one. That was nice. Cool. That was great.
Exactly.
Fuck
okay.
That, man. So this was the scene where they was trying to hunt this mountain lion. It snatches up that one dude, which is dumb because you see him get pulled down like an actual fucking person. If it was the predator that snatched him down, and because he had his like legs split, like on the log, and it snatched his leg and split his body in half, and jumped up there and like, you know what I'm saying? I would have like, that's cool. But they had used an actual, that's what I mean by like them not paying attention to so much of the animal shit. They got it right with the beaver dam, but they just had an actual mountain lion pull a person down and you don't hear from that person again. Now he'd have jumped his ass up there. He like, I'm after you next.
True.
The mountain lion, it's an ambush predator. It would jump up, sink his claws in, suffocate him.
Pull away, yeah.
It pull him away and eat him. It wouldn't be, I'm finna kill you, then I'm gonna kill that one, then I'm gonna kill that one. It's like, I'm gonna kill this one. If you motherfuckers still around, I'm going to defend my prize and attack you if it, you know what I'm saying, if it comes to that. But he would have just ate that dude down there on the bottom and like been looking at her like, yeah, that's what's up. Stay your ass in that tree. You stay there long enough, I might eat you next. You know what I'm saying? After a while, like you still in that tree after I didn't get, you know what I'm saying, do what I had to do. But that man, that was garbage because I was like, me and my wife looking at it like, oh shit, that was the predator. He got one ass. He about to start picking them off. I was like, nah, that was just a bitch ass CGI line. Oh yeah, and then on this scene, he jumps at her. She falls out the tree, hit her head on the rock, blanked out again. Like they use that to jump through shit. The person just goes
Okay.
unconscious, and we advance in the story. So she fall out. He then jump down on her and eat her up. Somehow you see her wake up at the village, and the mom is like, "Your brother had to drag you all the way back here." And then later on, the brother is like, "I only killed it because you weakened it. Your plan to work." Some shit like that, bro.
So stop.
He
Okay.
said that I only killed it because you weakened it. Like he ended up admitting to that. That was his admittance at the end, like before his whole "I'm finna kill myself" type, sacrifice myself type thing. Like, gotta have that man, that person, validate the woman in everything she was doing, and him saying, "We wouldn't have won or got the victory that we did if
Without
it
you.
weren't for you."
Whatever did this, I can kill it.
No, I don't want this.
Okay.
All right, I'm done with that. I'm done.
Yeah, so that was the movie, man. I'm sure if I watched it again, there would be a whole bunch of more shit I could point out that it was just fucking dumb. Oh, I will say this. She she knew, again, she the ultimate fucking Native American, so she the only one that figured I'm going to use this herb to help this one dude in our tribe. And what it does is it cools your blood. So they used it to slow down blood loss, but she uses it to fight the predator. Because I cooled my blood, it couldn't heat seek and see shit. She was like, okay, I can fight it like this because it technically can't see me.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. But oh yeah, the dog jumps up, bites him in the head somehow, and the dog jumps off, and then the predator's like, oh, and he goes out the girl. So you don't see the dog again after that. The dog just come in and just do shit, bro. Like when she was in the village, like I said, the dog showed up again. He just drop in, drop out. What's your thoughts on that, bro? Then I'll address the chat, man. Then we'll
I
wind
mean,
down.
for me, it doesn't make any sense because I remember in the OG Predator that to camouflage himself, Arnold Schwarzenegger's character just dropped and put himself in mud to cool.
Right,
You don't cool your blood. He has heat seeking sensors, so you cool down your body temperature.
right.
The easiest way to do that would have been to just put yourself in mud. But
Which
I
she
think that they
was
don't want.
in at some point, but that didn't
But that's
happen.
the thing. It's like that's all you need to do. If you
Mm-hmm.
could say it could do heart rate, and you had an herb that you took to slow down the heart rate, or to slow down, to I guess to thin the blood so that you wouldn't bleed as much. If
Mm-hmm.
you do that in concert with the mud, maybe you have a slight tactical advantage. But you can't say I took something to cool my blood. That's not real. You either slow down your heart rate, or you put on something that cools your skin so you don't give off as much heat.
If enough of these natives had grouped together like an actual fucking tribe and was like, you know what I'm saying, actually listen to her, which is why it's female agenda. They got to make the niggas intentionally dumb for this woman to be boosted up. I don't think they realize it, but that's what they doing. So it's disrespectful to the women. But if they would have just squatted up together, like I said, laid those traps, like the trap where they kind of dig the hole and got all the spikes down there and they cover it up with like brush, that was you know what I'm saying, that's something that could have been done in this movie. We all know the trap is there because we know the land. The predator don't. He knows us, but he doesn't know the land.
The
We
land, right?
do. So we're going to run around. Sure, some people are going to die, but we know that. That's what we hear about. we
We
we know
and
we
and that could have been their chance to say, we need volunteers. We do not have enough people to do this. You saw what it did to the other tribes. You saw what it did to the white man. We're teaming up with the white man, but we don't have enough numbers. Who amongst us? She could have been like,
right,
I know how to kill it. Yo, I
right. If
understand that you little girl, you like Chicken Little. This guy's always following
yeah,
with you. Like you always come up with stories. But it's like, no, I know what to do. And they're like, I get here, like, hey man, we need everybody we can. And if she's
mhm.
willing to come on as the team, we need as many people as we can get. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
If okay, so that scene where she was in that so like she was telling them after, the bear attacked and she was like something kill it and she made it downstream. If you would have made it away like that to where she had seen the destruction, like what the predator can do, and made it out, again, river takes her away. and that hunting party was maybe still out there, and they saw like these signs, like there's
Yeah,
something out here,
yeah.
and then she would be like, I saw
That
something
was
when I was
yes.
out there,
I don't know
and they
what,
like
and then they
what.
would.
What? And then they could be like, you know what I'm saying? Take us to what you saw. What else do you know? You know what I'm
Well,
saying? Come
I
together.
was going to say, was there not a witch doctor or the mystic in this tribe?
Right.
Because that's who you would have had to have taken her to and be like, you would have put her in some kind of trance and be like,
Right.
and she explains what she's seeing is, and she doesn't speak English. You have to
Cool.
have someone who knows the old tongue to be like, she's saying we've seen this before. Come with me, and you go show them some cave paintings of them damn predators,
Or
saying this is what they do. We
yeah,
thought
or
it was a tribe.
that visual from the little the vision and all that, like that would be it. Right. I feel you. Like we not speaking. I was talking about with subtitles down there, but
Oh
for
yeah,
visual
right.
aspects, yes, bro. Like to see
What
that,
we saw in the Northman, what we saw in the Northman. That
and it could
that
be to where you can show her practicing these skills, but knowing if I actively like go out and rebel, harm could come upon me. So you see
yes,
her practice these things away from the people so that when a time comes, she's ready to a certain degree, or she can bring something, another element that the party didn't have there already. Because she's a woman, she might know more about the medicine, or you know what I'm saying, some shit like that. Like they could have made it make sense, but it
yeah,
was just like, nah, she was the key to everything. And
and
every
that,
man dying along the way was how she figured out
right.
how
No,
to best.
I was gonna say like one of the decent movies that I watched, me and the Shiro, was the Old Ways, about this girl that goes to Mexico to these caves where that you're not supposed to go into, and so she winds up waking up in this shack, and there's this old woman that don't speak English that got like a milky eye that's just trying to fan her to exorcise a demon that she has, and so it's like, well, what you did is not working. We have to go with the old ways. So like that's one that would actually incorporate the character that you're trying to talk about too. It was really good. It was on Netflix.
Okay. Let's address the chat. See if
Yeah,
they
yeah.
got, see what they got to add to the conversation. Appreciate
Break
y'all
out.
that's in here. Like I said, we have 4 hours and 38 minutes. It don't
Thank
feel
you
like it.
guys.
Y'all make it feel good to be
Always
here.
great with you guys.
Yep, yep. Hell the Lord. Like I said in the thread, this movie would have been better if the entire tribe killed this one predator and the chief sacrificed himself, giving the final blow to the predator. Most definitely. Again, enough of them would have teamed up, especially if they would have teamed up with the white man. You could have been working with something a little bit more believable in this movie, but somebody was it Christopher Miller? Somebody was like, "Nah, bro, these folks got interplanetary travel. They ain't worried about these little flintlock pistols and sticks and shit." So you know what? All right, I do think though, if you would have stripped away all of the technology of the Predator and had him go against that, I could see the humans winning with
Mm-hmm.
enough planning and numbers, I'm saying, numbers to take them blows or to distract them. Then I could see the predator saying like, okay, we underestimated our prey that time. We got to make sure that we are equipped to go back and fight humans, because they show, that they're formidable adversaries. Don't recommend a movie and say there's a twist ending. Come on, dog. Don't
He's talking
recommend.
about that movie that I was talking about, the '70s movie that they recommended for us. He says it got twist ending. I'm still gonna watch it though.
Okay. Yeah, that twist in it, that don't mean anything. I still
We'll still
watch it,
watch it.
even though
Yeah.
people said, Ego, you are based down with the classics. Thank you guys. Good night. All right, man. I think we
Catch you
said
later, bro.
peace.
Catch you
Good
later.
thoughts on
Thoughts on
finisher.
things.
But yeah, if you still here, man, peace. Or if you came back or something. Blood Hut the Masquerade, the game is awesome. Okay, I've seen it. I know of what you're speaking about, so I will check that out. Mulan, they speak in English too. LOL. Yeah, they are, but it's a Disney movie. It's
It's
for
a kids movie.
kids.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying dumb down, talk down to the kids, but how invested is a child going to be in the movie where they got to sit there and read to really
Mom,
know
they're
what's going
talking
on?
funny in this movie.
Dishonor on you, you cow. Man, you guys are still going strong. I know, bro. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
y'all giving
Punk
us
water.
life.
Punk water, you got to go strong during mating season to brave that cold. You men on them eggs, so you should know. You know about it. When you are making a fictional culture, then you can create whatever politics you want. Historical fiction should have some anchors to the time it claims to be from. Right.
Agreed.
And instead of white man bad, brown people good, except for the ones that are clearly toxic, which we make you know he's the bad brown one. Have the people come together like actual historical fiction. This train Wi-Fi ain't doing this thing justice. Is it my train Wi-Fi or is it Ego's?
No, I think I think he's on the train and he's using the
Oh,
Wi-Fi.
okay,
Yeah,
okay, all right, all right, all right, outlaw. You know what I'm saying? Your name outlaw. You still riding the train? Hey, I'd be surprised if your ass ain't say you got the Wi-Fi built into your horse or riding on your little saddlebag or some shit. I feel you know I fucks with the outlaw though. I got to get back to playing some Red Dead. Predators have already been on Earth for thousands of years. Okay, see, that's what
they
I'm
would know the
saying. But
terrain. Yeah.
I don't know this, but by these actual fans coming out saying this, again, these are the conversations that they should have been having in the writing rooms and whatnot. But like, hold on,
Mm-hmm.
that can't happen. The Predator already
Exactly.
knows this. You know what I'm saying? So checks and
Exactly.
balances should be happening right now. Not just, oh, make sure that you have the colored people good, white people bad. Nobody talk down to the woman. If they do, they're the bad
Exactly.
guy. You have to clearly make them the bad guy. The good guy, yes, he has to justify or tell all the other toxic men. You know what they were saying? Like they were like, man, if you see a dude, one of your homies, cat calling or doing some shit at a girl, you got
Mm-hmm.
to step in and be like, nah, bro, cut that out. That ain't right. It's like that's what they want to make known. The man that comes out and speaks up for the woman is the good guy, but he can't be the savior. But we can have him
No,
put in enough of the work to where the woman come out on top.
to where she says you're all right with me.
Yeah, yeah. AJ speaking facts for real, bro. That ain't gonna stop. In a story, outlaw tripping. Exactly, pushing the took the land narrative, whamming strong, shaking my head. Yeah, bro. Had them natives and the white folks come together. Cause actually, the again that brown dude that was with the white folks showed her how to use the pistol.
Oh,
What it? Why didn't the white people come and teach the natives how to use pistols so we have more? And the natives teach the white people how to use the
so that axe.
land
Yeah,
or use the axe, you know what I'm saying? Use the weapons that don't require gunpowder so that you ain't limited, white man, simple white man, and learn how to set these traps and see them, you know what I'm saying, in the on the
exactly.
land. Then they come together to fight a predator. Whether or not y'all want to say humans can kill a predator or not, I'm just saying
Don't matter.
it would have
Yeah,
made more sense with more numbers, slightly improved technology, but numbers to take, you know what I'm saying, take blows to distract the predator. And then come on now, if she figured out how to use that herb, and she was passing it to everybody, so he out there blind. I can't see none of these motherfuckers out here. I would have been like, cool. Primitive people, nature saves the day. I love it.
keep going through the chat, man. Keep going through the chat.
Facts again. Isn't there a Comanche language version? Probably. Okay. Probably Mike has bad knees. I saw somebody saying that. But again, what are you saying to your audience, your target audience, if the default version has to be this bastardized version of it? If you want something a little authentic, you have to see that version over there. But like I said, in this version where they speak in English, they save those native words for the dog to show that she was training these dogs or that one dog, or if they were saying small shit to each other while they were like out in the field. So they still used the language for very specific uh
Purposes. Yeah,
purposes. But when the white people came, they spoke their language in this default version of the movie.
got
It's
it.
just weird. It's just weird. I mean, if the movie wasn't in English, who would watch it?
I watched Apocalypto, man. So
Yeah, some
it
people would
wasn't
watch it.
English. Yeah,
It depends on the audience. Like I said, kids
mm-hmm.
watching Mulan, nah, they not trying to watch it in different
No,
languages with subtitles. But some shit like this, I would expect grown folks to be able to watch a movie all the way through with subtitles. Alien species travel interplanetary comes to Earth unspare. I think, look, Christopher, I feel you. That's why I'm saying if they would have stripped him of everything and he had to study the people there or the predators there, I could see him taking out those predators, going through the food chain to learn from those different predators to see how can he be the ultimate one here. and then his people come check back in and be like, "All right, bro, what you do? Did you accomplish your
Hmm.
mission?" So I can see that. I feel it don't make sense because they could shoot the light for the homing laser thing, but instead of any electric shooting anything, they just shot little spikes. So it was trying to show them going back in time, but not really. It didn't make sense. Yeah, they traveling the planet, like different planets, but he getting took out by these folks. I feel you. I feel you. That's just lazy writing. It should have been wolves. Uh, Predator fought a wolf in this fucking movie. It was one wolf. Again, don't make sense. We should have had a pack of wolves. Which packs of wolves is why her ass shouldn't have went out there on her own because shit like that roaming around. You know what I'm saying? Mountain lions and wolves. Hell, even enough coyotes would took her little ass out. Uh, but yeah, shit like that. Fucking wild dogs. You know what I'm saying? Just a lot of the decisions being made in this movie wouldn't have been made by actual native people. Uh, Dog looking like Bingus. Tan bros analyzing every second.
That's what we do.
And that's why Indians wouldn't be out hunting by themselves, right? Ah, yes, the woman protecting the man. Peak feminism. Love it. Yep. I'm trying to protect you. Like she said that shit. Ah, man, man, man. Thanks, Doc. Laughing. They just laughing. This movie is damn right pathetic. Fucking garbage. And then you see that it was stolen from a fan movie. What's the movie even called? Pray.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, you're gonna want jumping down to the in the chat, but I mean, someone's saying something about that pistol that you referenced on here too.
Yeah, was saying that it was a reference to like one of the other movies.
Yeah.
All this hunting talk making me hungry. You guys have a blessed. Appreciate you, C4C. Yeah, man.
C4C.
Go
We'll
fill
catch you
up.
later.
Go take care of yourself, bro. That thing is by Hulu. Nothing more to be said. Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's owned by Disney. So if you would have said it's by Hulu, which is owned by Disney, nothing more to be said. I completely understand. But yeah, so the mouse owns Hulu or is just connected to them? Yeah, Disney owns Hulu. Also, this movie was stolen from an indie film. Yup. What movie was it? Anyway, I'm gonna head off. Have a good day. Damn, Outlaw. I was talking my shit to you. I hope you was in here to hear it. But hey, we appreciate you being in here, man. Appreciate your support. And interacting with the chat. Outlaw, see you later. Yup. Wait a sec. This supposed to be a prequel to Predator. Yeah. Facts. 13th Warrior was a legitimate underrated
It was.
movie.
Very good movie, yeah.
Ghost Dog. Yep, he was there and then he wasn't. To make sure nothing bad happened to the dog. Because as long as he here, you're going to be emotionally invested in the movie, somewhat. What's the point of being in actual camouflage if the camo is unnecessary for the
Exactly.
near? For the near, the fuck. Oh, I get what you're saying. I get you because they
Yeah.
up close and personal. Yeah, I feel you. Christopher Miller just completely hate this shit. I feel you, bro. I'm trying to give them slight justifications here and there, but it's dog shit. Oh no, we can't have people working together now. That is short. Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah.
He said that flintlock pistol that she gets in the movie is supposed to belong to a pirate in the comic novel lore. How did she get it? It's supposed to belong to a pirate. That the brown dude gave it to her. The one
So
brown
she got a
dude,
hand me down.
yep, she got a hand me down. Or to yeah. The Indian tribe should have unknowingly made their home in the predator's
That would
hunting
have been better.
grounds.
That would have been better.
I disagree with that one because if that's the case, we would have seen them being like nomadic as opposed to them already being established. And if they did just so happen to walk up on him, he wouldn't have gave them time to make huts and all that shit. He would have been like, hold on, motherfuckers, you're on my hunting ground. I'm going to end you. So no time to come together, no time to discover white people and ally with them, none of that. So I disagree with you there, Hail the Lord.
I would have liked to have seen that though, because if they are saying, I would have liked to them have to have been nomadic, and you know they're already running from other tribes. They're kind of like isolated. That would give you everything that you were looking for, and then unknowingly the predator. This is when I'm supposed to hunt. These are the grounds in which I hunt. Why are you here? New
But he don't.
challenge.
But I don't feel like he only
Directive
has a
updated.
certain hunting ground on planet Earth. He's supposed to be roaming that shit, learning, and you know what I'm saying, asserting himself. So I don't see him just being completely just stationary like that. and I don't see the people because they're not nomads at this point. They know how to settle. Uh, so these Indians have established like territories.
Okay. All right. I'm good with stopping off on there on that one. I get that one.
Caitlin says, "I want to come on next time and explain the superpowers, bro. If you talking about coming on the stream, hey, send me a message. Let me know. We plan on having guests on my personal stream, which I'm trying to work out through the week. I will have guests. If you're talking about just coming into the chat next time and explain, hey, let me know. Yeah, come. If you just talking about coming in the chat talking shit and explaining penis powers more, bro, we all for it. Come in here, be as dumb as you want, bro. Shit's fun. We
Do
just
we
here
throw
to
out the
laugh.
do we throw out the email then in the meantime?
Sure.
Yeah, it's heroesnocapes at gmail.com. Double check all over that. Make sure we got that activated on here. Yep,
All right.
heroes no capes 1 at gmail.com.
All right. So that's the
On
email.
that. Yep.
Y'all, it's been fun. We heading out. We winding down. We wrapping up. Shit's
Thanks for
happening.
kicking it with us. Yeah, we appreciate it.
Shit's happening. None of it is very impactful. So, like I said, I don't understand why people are hyped about anything, giving anything passes. Right now, all of this shit is garbage. It's doomed. They don't give a shit about these properties, so why should we? Simple conversations that we're having, we wouldn't get a lot of the bullshit that we see in media. So yeah, I've been tired a long time ago, but I will not continue to pay to see my favorite superheroes be fucked and see a trash version of my favorite superheroes look like me and being told I should like it. So fuck all this shit.
All
I'm just here to laugh.
right.
All right. Ivar Raphael Adolini is a dude that ended up working with the Pred, and he gives the pistol to him as a sign of respect. It's Spanish made, not French. Okay. Them was French ass people. Oh, but it was a Spanish dude that was with them. So that kind of makes sense.
Okay.
Raphael is dude that ended up working with a prayer and he gives the pistol. Okay. They're messing with the lore. Hell, all this was awesome. See you guys next time. Yes, peace, everybody. It was fun.
Catch y'all
Glad
later.
y'all here. I'm about to play our intro / outro again, but I'm about to get us out of here. It was fun. I'm hot. Go be great. Go work out. They say go touch grass. I say go spend time with your animals. Go be out in nature.
Drink some water.
Drink some water. Go laugh. Go laugh. Go have some fun. That's what we missing out on right now. Or peace. Yep. Peace, Gordon. All right, y'all. We are out. I'm gonna knock these stickers off. Does this like stays around, stays in our boat?